Oh, hello. Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet, where we get together and we talk about things that help us escape. Where do I want to sit? Do I want to sit like this? There we go. All right, let's focus in on this one. Pew. Oh, my goodness. All right, let me make sure all this is off. IJP, what is up? Um, no lights, no music, just anger. Alexa, turn on stream lights. Am I crooked or is it just the angle of the shelf behind me? I think it's just the angle of the shelf, right? Let's turn this volume down. All right. We're running green tea tonight. Little column A, little column B. I just don't have any sake in the house right now. And I don't really feel like making a cocktail, so kanpai, everybody. I need to escape from the barber? Potentially. Potentially. Green tea is the best kind of tea. Yes, but what kind of green tea? So we have huge news. Huge news in the world of YouTube that has just dropped. And I can talk about YouTube stuff because this is the escape corner. So we talk about escapism, and a lot of people use YouTube as their forms of escapism. Linus from Linus Tech Tips is stepping down as the head honcho, the big bad boy at the Linus Tech Tips channel. He will no longer be the CEO. Gasp, you say? What? No way. What is Linus Tech Tips without Linus? Well, it appears that he is literally just stepping into a creative role that he prefers to handle. He he is not leaving. He's not doing anything. He found a manager who can take over CEO position because he hates that stuff, which I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. But he found a CEO who can step up and do the management, and he can just be the goofy guy on the camera. So way to go, Linus. Glad you finally got your business handler to take care of all of your day-to-day doodlies that you hate doing. And may you continue to have fun being a goofball, finding sponsorships, and growing your channel so that we can know what sort of graphics card would be the best that we don't ever want to afford. Have a good one, everybody. Linus is pulling a Babish. Yeah, if binging with Babish did that, then yes. Biggest W for other creators was Linus dropping the we got an offer for someone else to buy us out for $100 million. Linus Tech Tips, the YouTube channel
This just in, the price
tech website was so 15.4 million subscribers. Video views 1 million, 1 million, 1.7, 1.8, 2, 1.5, 1.4, 2. You know, we're a million views plus. Million views plus every single time they drop a video. So, million views plus, 15 million subscribers, $100 million channel. That is a huge valuation. So hopefully, since they didn't sell, but hopefully they can use the fact that it was valued there to leverage something for somebody. Never seen his videos though. His videos are actually pretty good. He's got a good handle on what consumers actually want in the tech world while still being able to be like, let's build this monster of a computer that no one will ever want to pay for. Like no one will ever game hard enough to make this worth it, but let's put it together because I've got sponsors. He's got some fun stuff there too. Famous for totally flubbing the segue. I think he's created a new genre of Segway. Did he do a remodel of his lab recently? Most likely. Most likely. That sounds about right. So, very exciting. I thought that was great news. Great, wonderful, wonderful news. He can finally drop the hard R. Yeah, he can finally drop the hard R. You know, now that you're not CEO and you're just sort of like a corporate face, you can drop the hard R's. That's such a funny scene. The best part about that scene where he's like, they used to drop the hard R on TV all the time. I was like, I knew immediately that he meant retarded. I knew immediately that that's the R word he was trying to reference. But man, everyone's like, oh, that's a great, great episode. Alrighty, let's. Ow. Should raise that monitor up a little bit. Gotta clean these glasses. Finally, I've got everything cleaned up behind me now on the ground. Before, just outside of camera. Actually, it was probably in camera. You could probably see in some of the videos on this side, there's probably like a little shelf that was just covered in like spare cables and stuff. Finally went through that. Finally got that all sorted out, we could say. The hard R end to end in the Boondocks Adult Swim before. Oh, I need to zoom out a bit. I don't need to be so far into this. We did that one. We did that one, and we did that one. So, not too many. Not too many, because I spent most of yesterday just gaming on the Gran Turismo 7, which, come on, Gran Turismo 7. Can we get multiplayer custom lobbies that I can put AI into? Why can I not put an AI racers in with our crew? Like, I want to put a bunch of like slow ass AI on a highway track, have them in like normal road cars, and then we can be bombing around them in like our tuned up imports like it's Fast and Furious. I want to make that happen. Why are you not letting me make that happen? Come on, Gran Turismo 7. But I gotta say, the PSVR 2, fantastic, amazing, wonderful, just absolutely gorgeous. To really experience it, take a go-kart around the Nürburgring in GT7, looking around like, whoa, like it's so much fun. Welcome, Brandon. Oh, wait, that's Pikachu. That one? Wait, the orange thing next to Kirby and Pikachu. Oh, it's a salmon. It's a stuffed salmon sushi or shrimp. This is a shrimpy one. Yeah. So this one's a shrimp. Then I've got a pink one that's like tuna, and then a different one. I have a tuna salmon, and then this guy. There we go. Oh, scroll forward. Saggy should debate Mike, maybe. Still need to go rewatch the waifu walk yesterday. Was zonked out from everything you did at home, gearing up for your new job search. Well, hopefully your job search goes well. Specific industry, you're just looking for work? Because Blaine is a demanding bastard, just check out the Discord on work. Hey, I'm talking about Oshinoko today. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about Oshinoko today because I love it. However, I feel like it could have gone farther. And we'll see. We'll see. We're at a very good tipping point to see if we're going to get a really interesting and thought-provoking show or a show that sacrifices in order to be more friendly. Nice goldfish on living tofu. Sure thing, goldfish tofu head. Whatever. Goofy. Lurking. Awesome, Brandon. Enjoy your lurk. We're gonna start out though with Mashal and the other one. The hell's the other one called? legendary hero. So let's get these images up. Imagine making a dark trio and not including Oshinoko. Who would not include Oshinoko? Hmm? What kind of monster would do that? You're caught up in most of the shows they actually think you'll keep watching. There's a bunch of people added planned that are gonna get hard front drop possibly with no episodes watched. Well, it's not a drop if you didn't start it. It's just a deletion. Ashley, you haven't started, you need to because I think I'd like it. Thigh Hero. What are there two in the dark trio? I don't know. What else would be in a dark trio? School Days and Redo? No. I mean, maybe School Days, but... All right, Mashal. We knew how this one would go. We knew that our boy would flick away a giant monster, that he would kick the ass of a bully, and that now he's going to confront the baddies. I like the speed at which this goes, because sometimes a parody show like this, where we really are just like a Harry Potter parody, like at the end of the day. Sometimes these sort of parody shows can sort of drag on with some of their portions, and just going straight from like, oh, I've encountered the first one, to let's just set it up so that Mash runs into the new team. I like that speed. Super goofy, super goofy. If you got other things to watch other things. This is not a people will not be talking about this anime in probably 2 years time. I would, if that. But overall, still pretty silly, still pretty fun. I'm excited to see the justification that our main baddie has, because stuff like this, where you have a simple-minded, strong hero, the show is only as good as the baddie that they put him up against. If the baddie has no real depth or interest or intrigue, or like, oh, maybe he's kind of right, maybe, but like, I've got a pure justice in my hero that's gonna not let him get his way. That can be a fun mental thing to work around. So we'll get through that. Has Japanese Dumbledore said calmly yet? Maybe. Japanese Dumbledore has been kind of a weird character who's like, I want Mash to be the big guy, but he doesn't like do anything. He's just like, he'll figure it out. If anything, I think people will say, wait, Mashal got an anime? Like, they'll find the manga and they'll be like, this is really funny. It should have an anime. And then you're like, oh, it's got an anime. Funny. Did Food Wars count as parody? No. No, I don't think so. Food Wars counts as shonen, I guess. Jamie, play this said calmly clip. Because at the end of the day, Yukihira Soma in Food Wars is basically just a shonen protagonist. He's just a guy who gets stronger, gets defeated, learns a new technique, comes back and wins. Like, it's just that classic shonen, cycle. I don't know that it's necessarily a parody. Whereas this feels definitely parodic. Like, what if it's a parody in the same way that like One Punch Man is parodic, where it's not that it's making fun of a specific thing, but it's making fun of a genre of ideas. That's why Food Wars is bestest ever. It is pretty fun. Kind of like our next one. I don't think I should have any more expectations for the actual overarching storyline. Yukihira is basically Yu-Gi-Oh! MC. Yeah, or insert any shonen protag.
Put your name into the goblet of fire, Harry? Dumbledore asked calmly.
Harry! I protest!
Harry, you put your name in the goblet of fire.
Closer!
Whatever, all right. you ever decide who was the best girl in Wars? Nikumi is probably best girl. At least that's what I would say. What was I saying? Legendary hero. I don't know that I should have any other expectations for the story because now the story has introduced an entirely different element that it teased last episode. And it's like, oh yeah, here it is. But then it's not like explaining it. It's just like, here we go. And you're like, okay, what does this mean though? Like, where are we going? What do we like we've got our short-term goal and our long-term goal, but then it's like, who are you and why are we now here? Like, what are we doing in the meantime here? I don't know. It feels very like the main events of action are fun. I liked the zombie episode. I thought that was a fun, like very normal take on zombies. Very just silly. They're like they'll never get in. Pff, they're getting in. You know, like the classic zombie thing. And now we're in that like there's a timer before everyone dies, and we've got to like catch up to that and solve that problem. So like the main problems are like perfectly normal, perfectly serviceable, what you would expect in um, this sort of comedy etchy show. But some of the like the linking elements just seem very like, oh, this fell out of my ass. Here we go, and you're like, I don't. Okay, sure, I guess. Um, what is this? How does this actually help us? Is this adding a wrench? Like I can't tell if this is adding a wrench into our problem or not. So we'll see. You'd say Meat Girl is best girl. That's Nikumi. That's Nikumi, Jemmy. Her name is Ikumi Mito. And she look like this. Open image, a new tab. Share this one. This is Nikumi. Her name is Nikumi or Ikumi Mito, which is funny because Niku is meat in Japanese. So in Japanese they call her Nikumi for being the meat one. But even in like if you just say her Japanese name Ikumi Mito, it's like meat, get it? So you get a little bit of English on top of that. The show has no reason to be as good as it is. Enjoying it. I mean, I think it has reason to be as good as it is. It's a silly, etchy, highly fan service. Like even the demons have giant tits. Like it's exactly what you expect it to be. It just feels like the plot threads that are moving us from point A to point B are very, very thin. Very like, okay, I guess, sure, why not? And we'll see. She also once had a bra with the American flag or symbols on it. Yep. Yes, she did. The meaty Murica. You don't remember names besides Arena? Well, at least you got the one. Alrighty, finally. Our final review before we jump into Moemon and continue our discussion of Oshinoko. Big old Gundams on this one. Big old Gundams. Let me reposition so the Gundam doesn't get too obscuring on this. Oshinoko took their dating episode, added in a girl's desire to be seen, to be appreciated, not getting that with her company, not really seeing that, but then trying to do a few things to step out, has an accident on the set, draws blood on the set. I got the spoiler Gundam up, so anybody who's like, oh, I haven't caught up yet, it's on you now. It's on you now. Spoiler Gundam's up. I said spoilers. I put it in the Discord. Watch it because I'm spoiling it. It's on you if you stick with this. She causes an accident, a small cut on the set of their dating show that they're filming. And while everyone involved is like, oh, not a big deal. Makeup and Photoshop, we'll be able to take care of it. Uh, it hits the internet. People watch it and they're like, wow, how could you do this? How could you be so bad? How could you be so cruel? I knew she was bad. And she starts reading them and taking the comments to heart and thinking that they're true. Gives an apology, but an apology, don't apologize on the internet. And this is why you don't apologize on the internet. Because on the internet, when you apologize, what you're telling the internet is, I did something wrong. And as soon as you apologize, people will continue to talk about the thing that you did that was wrong. It doesn't make it go away. It doesn't fix things. It doesn't solve things. Don't apologize to people on the internet. That's not how the world works. Joke's on you, Blader. I won't remember any of this anime stuff. Got it. You think it was a great episode? It shows how the internet will make things spiral out of control. Yep. So she keeps reading her comments. They finish out the show. The thing happens, and she keeps reading, and her manager tells her not to respond, and she keeps getting deeper and deeper into this. Well, people hate me now because I did this thing, to the point where she goes on a walk at night in a friggin' typhoon. Now, this word, typhoon, and what they drew of rain is not exactly consistent. So here's our side story for this review. On our honeymoon to Japan, waifu and I wake up for the first morning, and we're like, well, it's kind of raining. Well, we're from Seattle. We brought our jackets. We'll be good. So we put on our jackets and we start walking. It's a downpour. It's a downpour. Like, you know how like deserts or like California, Arizona, Texas, like when it rains there, it's just like like crazy rain, but they only get it for like 20 minutes. It was that kind of crazy rain. And as we're walking, we stop at a convenience store, because there's convenience stores everywhere, like a 7-Eleven or a mini stop, one of those two. And we picked up umbrellas. It was like $2 for these clear umbrellas. Like, you get these umbrellas, and we start walking. We don't get 2 blocks before those umbrellas with the wind have just inverted themselves and are garbage. So we stop in at like the next little combini, the next little convenience store, and pick up more umbrellas. We walked from our hotel all the way to the fish market, which was dumb. We should have taken the train. If I had known it would be that long. But it was our first time in Japan. I had no idea you could take a train for $1. It was insanely cheap to actually get there. But we walked through this torrential rain, finally get into, get some warm ramen in us, go enjoy the fish market, go throughout the rest of our day. It kind of clears up. We get back to our hotel that night, and my phone explodes. Like, I've got email, text, or not text, but like Facebook messages, because I connect to the internet when I'm back to the hotel. Because there's not internet all over Japan back then. This was 2013. And so we get back, and my parents are like, are you guys alive? Are you okay? Blah, 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 blah. Come to find out, the rains we just walked through were a typhoon. And not only were they a typhoon, they were a typhoon that was strong enough to kill 2 foreigners in Tokyo at the time. So, of course, hearing news of 2 foreigners dying in a typhoon and not being able to get a hold of us, our families thought it was us that were dead in this typhoon. So these typhoons are nothing to be like messed with. So when she sends the text, I'm going to go get some groceries, and they're like, don't go, it's a typhoon. That's like, don't go to the beach because a tsunami is coming. That's like, don't walk on the fault line because then you're in the middle of an earthquake. Like, this is just walking out and going through this storm is practically an act of, I don't want to live anymore. And so she's texted us to the friend group. She's out walking. Lights go crazy, and then she gets up on a handrail, is gonna jump into the cars. And as she's about to jump, our boy Aqua grabs her and pulls her back. Part of me wonders if it might be more impactful and useful from a story perspective if she had jumped. and fallen and not been caught. You know? And this is where this episode ends, and we have to leave it up to the writers. We have to leave it up to the story runners. We have to leave it up to whoever's in charge of things to not brush aside this and turn this into, oh, they have plot armor. We had our episode 1 where we lost Hoshino, and that has led to our plot moving forward. If we get into the actual season and people that we meet and interact with start having a tough time, but then the consequences of those tough times don't really come about, we'll say, it kind of loses its edge. So they need to treat this next episode perfectly, because if they just start saying characters you fall in love with as the audience now have plot armor, it kind of removes a huge chunk of what is so impressive about that first episode of Oshinoko. Now, do I want her to die? No. I love that Aqua saved her. It shows that our boy is thinking. It shows that our boy cares about other people, because he's a very sort of in his own head, focused on his revenge plot. It shows that, like, the story does not every story here has to end in bloodshed, which is also good if it's handled well. So I'm glad with how the episode ended. I'm happy it went where it did. But this is where these next 2 episodes are where we see if the manga storyline or the showrunner or the script supervisor, whoever's in charge of making sure that these next couple episodes sort of flow well, we'll find out whether this is going to be a show we're talking about all year, or if it just stays kind of, upper crust of the season. That's sort of this is gonna split it up. But I liked the episode. I liked what happened. I liked where it went. I like the potential plans for where we're gonna go with it. I like building the idol group. I like everything about this show. I just want to see them do this correctly. So we'll see. Am I still in focus? All right, let's see. Train is going whether you're there or not, so it makes sense. Move farther back. Screw your spoilers. Everyone dies in the end. Well, not the end of this episode. That girl would have been able to climb the stairs. Would have been real shit luck for Aqua if she just fell and busted her head. Yeah. Could have literally just died walking through the storm. Humid severe downpour. Yeah, I was at a King's Dominion once. It did this and we soaked to our undergarments. What's a King's Dominion? What the heck does that? Oh, an amusement park. Okay. little different, I would say. Train's going whether you're there or not, so it makes sense. Plus, there's a bajillion people that take the train in Japan. So, like, once you have a bajillion people taking your train, you can charge, like, $1 per trip, and you make your bajillion dollars to pay for the train pretty easily. Basically, unless you like Erin's sister, Alice, I think it's her name, or any of the judges much later on. Alice is pretty fun. I don't know about, what's her name? Totoro? Totokir? The girl with the purple, braids. Sometimes she's a fun character, and sometimes she just drives me nuts, because it's like, you fucking do it! You know you could do it! You missed a season somewhere, as you couldn't see Alice as anything because she was clearly a support character. Silent Hill Downpour, shocked face. My phone's no work anymore. You have to admit it, dying on your honeymoon in a typhoon totally sounds like a good start for an isekai. Yeah, that would have been a great start to an isekai. Don't mess with the typhoon Tristan. He'll mess you up, Jack. Exactly. It would be pretty weird if he has her join Ruby's idol group, Lamau. I don't know that she joins the group, but she at least joins the friendship. It feels like she's gonna leave her current manager and her current like team and maybe work with Strawberry. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe she leaves acting because she realizes that she can't handle external stresses. We'll have to see. Honeymoon implies relationship Veritax. Everyone knows all isekai protagonists will be losers to represent the everyday Japanese male. Bedtime, Shum. All right, you have a good one. Totally be a god isekaiing them because I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill you in Otherworld on your honeymoon, but both of you are reincarnated here for a fresh start. There you go. You were expecting Aqua to come in earlier for her, but they saved it for a more dramatic moment. Yes. Yeah, they brought it all the way to the end. And that, like, when she was on the railing and, like, goes to jump, I was like, they're going to do it. They're going to kill another character. They're going to say, you know what? For the sake of our story, we need there to be more pain first. I was going to be like, damn, this one is going hard, but they saved her. And so now they've saved her, they have to cross that goal line. It's interesting how every other AniTuber, big or small, focused on the just die part of the episode, but not going into the details you're describing here. Really? Like the fact that even like people at her school were like, "Oh, I think she's just like a whore who like nymphoed her way into acting." Like that entire sequence is just being completely ignored. Because the problem always with criticism like that is that there's two things. The people that are saying, "Oh, her mom must beat her and that's why she slapped that other character." When so it's an outright lie. Like her mom appears at least in the show to be caring and is like, "What's wrong, honey? You're not looking great." Now, should mom take a few more steps to like really make sure she's feeling good? Maybe, but we don't see enough of the mother to know what she's doing or not doing. Um, so things that are outright lie, and then there's things that you think about yourself. So saying that like, "Oh, she's always pretending," or "She's always faking things," "She's always pretending, thinking that she's better than everybody else." Maybe she kind of does feel that. So like that double hits. Nobody's talking about any of that. That's crazy. Amusement park with Hanna-Barbera theme. Is Space Ghost there? Kind of how it is for normal people. The amount of attention is overwhelming. Then it's all negative that will affect anyone. See, that is true most of the time. I am unassailable when it comes to online words. And that's not just oh, big talk, Blaine. The worst you've had is blah, 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 or anything like that. No, the worst I've had is posting. I've probably said this before, but I posted my old Let's Play to 4chan and said, "What do you think?" And encounter, I don't know, 5 pages almost overnight, all telling me to live stream my own Minecrafting in many, many words of the such. And I thought it was hilarious because all of these people felt like the best thing they should do when encountering a link to a video that they thought was stupid was to tell the person who sent the link that they should die, that they shouldn't exist anymore, and not just ignore it. So I was important enough to that many people for them to spend all of that time to write it out. Now, prior to that, I also did marketing when I was with the gun shop, and you learned that if you mess up spelling, people will comment. They'll take time out of their day to comment and tell you how dumb you are for messing up a spelling word or using the wrong word, and you use it to build virality in your marketing to get more comments and more clicks. And you just laugh because you're like, who are you that you have the time to be my editor when I'm trying to do a thing? But I've had decades of dealing with criticism, so I'm pretty inoculated against it at this point. But if you're not, what is this chick? 15? Like 16? And she's trying to be an actor who's in front of other people. And most of the time, someone who wants to be an actor is somebody who needs the approval of other people, that doesn't have that internal approval to say, I'm good enough and I'm going to do what I do until you tell me it's great. Some 15-year-old little girl that's just like, I just want to perform. I like performances. I want to be there. They can't handle that. They're not built for that. But if you cut them off from society entirely, like what childhood do they have? What do they grow up enjoying or doing? I don't know. It's tough. Problem with Todoroki is you see her as a potential suitor, yet she clearly has a different destiny. Yeah, I don't see her as a potential suitor at all. I see her as a future like competitor. She'll have her like, I'm gonna beat you moment. It's the end of the world. Pac-Man 99 is leaving Switch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a shit ton of good build-up. Yeah, there is. You're dead to me, can opener. What show does that make sense on? It's different for you because you didn't grow up with you and everyone you know constantly communicating on social media. It is slightly. It is slightly. I mean, we were constantly on MySpace once that started. MySpace was constant, and that was the era of are you in their top 8, that kind of thing. Like you could literally move someone into your top box, and everyone would assume that you hated whoever just left the top box. So I'm familiar with it, though it's much more inundated nowadays. There used to be a Day on Mal forum in certain areas. If it makes you feel better, you would not like and subscribe if you live stream you Minecrafting yourself. You might even report it. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad to know that if I break TOS and do something like that, that you would not enjoy it. Thank you. I would not enjoy it either. I would not be in that position. Kids these days do have it different, bro. Sometimes I leave mistakes in to see if people comment. It's true. It's only worked once so far, though. Ooh. You gotta make a more subtle mistake. Like the their mistake or an its mistake. Those are the mistakes that the people who know about it will be like, did you know that you used the wrong form of its? You used the contraction when you should have used the possessive? You know, whatever it may be. Also, she was taking notes from literally everyone. She takes all of that in. Yep, exactly. Adults can write it off and call it juvenile and be indifferent, but for kids, it really stabs at them. I can say you were unfortunately raised more by phones and internet than my parents, and it wasn't anything too serious either. Yeah, such a weird term, raised by, like raised by the television, raised by the phone, raised by the internet. There's input and there's input or like input sources, right? So like as a kid, you're being raised by everything you interact with, everything you see, everything you are exposed to. And so the idea is that those exposure locations are going to be controlled and monitored by a parent of some kind. So if they introduce you to a phone with the internet and all that other stuff, then you get you get that exposure. There was the Harvey Birdman attorney at law. Oh, was there? Harvey Birdman attorney at law. The humor of the show is something else. It is pretty funny. Grammar Nazis. You said October instead of April in the first 5 seconds of the video. Nice. Editing social media is essentially an oxymoron, yet people raise hell over certain typos. True. True, true, true. It is very weird to say raised by in general, I feel. Good spelling, the best one, actually. Exactly. Alrighty. We can continue to talk about that, but I think it's time to start catching some mons. Time to what are we're hunting ghosts now? Is that where I'm at? I think that's where I'm at, right? That's it for reviews? Yep, just the 3. Yeah, I was up super late last night playing Gran Turismo, so I didn't even cram an extra episode in after I left here. Come on, show me the... Oh! Which one of you turns this down? Jeebles. Climb to the top of the tower and get the Poke Flute. Got it! I also want to catch a Gengar. Although I guess I may have to catch, what, a Ghastly? And then level up to a Gengar. Oh, that's right. I was in the middle of degeneracy. Like and subscribe, because Weeb Lights are the better version of weebing. Yeah, it's twice the weeb for less calories. I need to blow my nose, though. Yeah, I was being a filthy gambler, wasn't I? With the poke gambling, I am up. I am up in the poke gambling, and I was like, oh, maybe I can just buy, because like I want to get a, like I think a Scyther would be pretty badass, but like what do I really need? Hold on, let me check out the Jeebles. That was too fast. No, 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 no. No, no, hold on. No, no. I can get a Porygon for $999 or a Dratini for $2,800. A Scyther for $5,500. Or I need what? Almost 20, like 18,000. Get another bug type. Is weaving an example of a MS app? Porygon sucks. Super Vulcan. Okay, then I will only come back for the gambling if I truly desire. Stupid live chatters watching a stream when they could be like me, not watching the spoiler show. Well, it's all over. The spoilers are done. If you're ready. For 999, hell nah. Yes, please heal my mons. Get in here, Bert. Really, I should say, like, everybody go over to Twitch and watch on Twitch, and then we should have like another day where like everybody watches on Kick, and then another day where everybody watches on Rumble, and just sort of like cycle around. Let me actually check real quick. Twitch. What is the Twitch requirement? We should have no days, but you're not using Twitch. Okay, yeah. Twitch won't be useful. Twitch, I just need to get 50 followers on. What does Kick want me to do? But the Twitch player is trash. You're correct. You're definitely correct. What does Kick want me to do? Kick wants me to... They want me to get 75 followers. Ugh. I'm at 16 followers. I need 49 more. Jeez. I guess we wait. Rumble's the only one I'm fully monetized on, if you think about it. How long are we going tonight, Blader? Late, probably. Probably till at least 10, maybe 11. I'm good for a while, I think. Use everything else but Twitch. You're not installing another app either? No, just open it up on the internet browser. How long are we going tonight, Blader? Alright, that's that one. Kick wants your social security number, last 3 digits of your credit card. They can have my stake account. Oh, speaking of, I need to... You're refused because of the nature of the site to attract sexual stuff. The nature of which site? Kick? Cool if you hop on. You like to ask on Thursdays because I'm chill like that. Yeah, you can jump on. How's the Yamato discourse going? Let's see. What do we got here? Got a little bird man.
State your name for the record. Black Vulcan. Mr. Vulcan, tell us about your superpower. Pure electricity. In my pants. Sorry, man. Tell us, what would life be like without your powers? Well, you know how it is when the power goes out in your house? It would be like that, only in your pants. Indeed. We always...
Isn't it true that the reason you left the Super Friends is because you were fired? Fired? Fired! Why?
They said it was some sort of budget thing. But I think it's because I complained that they're always pairing me up with a white super friend. Like I was gonna start super looting the minute they weren't watching.
I love Birdman. Oh, man. Sorry, sad for them I don't have a credit card. Oh, do you not? I just realized I need to go back and make sure I get all great balls at the Pokemart. Where's that at? Where's the Pokemart at? Their ads are cancer.
Yo.
Yo.
Dude, the Yamato discourse is so autistic. It's one of the best things I've seen on Twitter in a long time.
I can't believe it's still going.
It's so funny. I mean, it started last night? The night before?
Okay, so it hasn't been like too crazy long, but still.
Yeah, it's only been going for 2 days. It's been a long battle before that, but it got reignited the other day by the leaks, which is really funny.
So
Dude,
this image of like the guys and girls on like separate things, this is a leaked
it's just the
image?
girls for this one. For this one, it's just the girls. I
Okay.
don't remember the last time he did an all guys one.
Funny.
And people are posting the previous all girls one because Chopper is also on it, but he's like the series mascot.
Yeah, isn't he? He's like the Fumofu thing.
Yeah, like, did you expect him not to put? Like, I don't think either of these actually matter in regards to whether the character is male or female, but like, y'all are just autistic. If you're like actually debating over this,
Right.
I just think for story and like backstory reasons, they should not be male. That is really weird if they're like actually male.
Like Chopper? Or are you talking about Yamato?
No, I'm talking Yamato.
Oh, okay.
But honestly, I don't actually care about any of the evidence that's come up other than one thing that I think is really funny.
Right.
You know the merch that comes out for One Piece? They have tons of brands, but brand Presto does a bunch of like series for merch for figures, right?
Right. Yeah, I know Ben Presto.
Yeah.
They usually do the figures that you can get in claw machines in Japan.
Exactly. Well, their One Piece brand has like a bunch of different like one of their brands is Grand Line Ladies, one of their brands is Glam and Glitter, which is also Grand Line Ladies. One of them is World's Strongest or something like that, and another one is Feel Like a Man question mark or something like that. Right? And those the Feel Like a Man one is for the two actually like queer characters in the show.
That's kind of
I'm talking
hilarious.
Ivankov and Bon Clay. Bon Clay is still one of the most beloved characters in the entire series, but they hate that they don't have Yamato for some reason. When they have like probably top 10 characters that everyone likes.
But they
It's
can't
just one of
have
those things.
Yamato.
These people. Damn.
Why can't you just like them for who they are?
Their entire character's centered around this, though.
I
Their
guess
entire
you're right.
character
They,
is
they
centered
don't have
around-
an existence outside of that one trait.
Yeah, they're very like two-dimensional, and not. I mean, they have like two character traits.
Yeah. You
They
do
have an
wonder
arc-
though, like what they're like offline.
Yeah.
Like, do
No,
they have a
the whole like character arc for them
existence
is like
outside of that?
we only see them like we are introduced to them during the war.
Oh, I meant like literally just the people. Like
Oh, the
that
people,
are
no,
complaining
no.
about this
These
shit. Like, do
people
they
have
have
no
like
idea.
what? Like, why? I don't understand why this is the hill you die on.
Right? And there's so many fucking trans characters in the show, like actual trans characters. But no, they want this one. We want this one
Just because it's like a main character.
because there was a lot of hype for a long time about this character actually maybe joining the crew, right? Even though it was like pretty clear they weren't.
Right.
But a lot of people were like, "Oh my god, this character's going to join the crew." Honestly, I don't think they ever were going to because like there's this thing where her story arc was that she wanted to be like Odin and
Right.
she wanted to leave the island because that's what Odin did. But Odin also wouldn't have left Onigashima or whatever. He wouldn't have left Wano in the state it was.
Onigashima?
You know, he wouldn't have left the country the state it was. So like, it was pretty obvious that they were going to stay on the country. You know.
Gotcha. God said and wrote it, so even if he dies, it can't be changed. Yeah,
Well,
that's the other crazy part. Is it's not like everybody remembers when what's her ass that everybody hates again.
Keffels.
No, the anti-Keffels. The British lady who writes the magic books.
Oh yeah. J.K.
J.K. Rowling, yeah, just kidding. She was like, "Oh, everyone's gay. Dumbledore's gay," and you're like, "But it doesn't look like he's gay in anything in the series." But in this, it's like, "Oh no, canonically, this character is a girl, and it's been written down and it's been like said." But like everyone's like, "Oh, ignore that, ignore it because I don't like it."
The author will literally come out and be like, "No, this character's actually this," but like,
Ain't nobody care.
yeah, a lot of it's contradictory, so people kind of ignore it. But I don't understand how you can ignore Oda, like the One Piece author, literally to your face being like, "This is the photo for all the major girls in the series that I felt like adding," and I added Yamato. Snowrunner.
DR says they're probably autistically obsessed with her character design. They're attached to her and getting hung up on the story details.
Pretty much, but the story details are all that we really know. Like obviously, like a lot of the characters in the show are like refer to them as a he through multiple points in it.
Gotcha.
But at the same time, it's like, but they're obsessed with Odin, so they introduce themselves as he, like as Odin.
Right. Do
So
we
I
even know
don't-
what the actual like translation is in that introduction? Is it just like Odin wa, or is it
It's both.
literally saying Boku or something?
They use Boku. They exclusively use Boku, but they also so there's this weird dichotomy. I think that's the right word, dichotomy.
Like two
Where-
different things.
The narrator refers to them exclusively as female, but everyone in the world is like male, kind of.
Oh, interesting.
So you'll have like a box pop up where it's like Yamato, daughter of Kaido, right?
Right.
But then like the characters will be like, or Yamato, and then like the next panel will be like Yamato being like, "I want to be Kazuki Odin, and since he was a man, I became a man." It's like, It's really not a question if you think about it, but a lot of people don't like to think about it.
Yeah, that makes sense. People's capacity to think past something where they're like, I like this, doesn't really exist. And it used to just be it used to appear to just be people who were like really into like conspiracy theories, right? People who were like, we never went to the moon. You'd be like, oh, they found a couple things that agree with them, and they just kind of latch onto it and then make that their entire life story. But it
Yeah.
seems more and more like that's the more normal human brain trait than it is otherwise.
Yeah, honestly. It's just getting worse and worse with these people. Though the screenshots I'm getting are so fucking funny. I have seen more than one edit of the image where they remove Yamato and replace them with like other female characters, sometimes trans characters. It is extremely funny how unhinged these people are.
Who's Bon Clay? Is Bon Clay ugly?
Okay. Bon Clay is one of my favorite characters in the series. I think he has the fruit that allows him to turn like change his physical form into any other character that he touches. So it's this weird thing
Like
where
a
like
weird ass swan dude.
and he's
Like
constantly weird ass swan dude. He's constantly calling himself queer. It's like this one character where and he's like actually one of the best characters in the series. Yeah, that weird ass swan dude. If you
apparently
watch the
everybody
show,
wants to be Yamato, but no one wants to be Bon Clay.
literally, yeah. That's pretty much it. Same with Ivankov. If you look up Ivankov, they're like super big head, beard, but long hair. And they have a fruit that allows them to change not only themselves, but they have the hormone fruit. So they're able to change
Bonkov looks like um what's his face? Tim Curry.
kind of.
A little bit
They're
a
able
little
to
bit.
change anyone and themselves into any gender they want. So that person is actually the queen or king of the queers.
The
Yeah,
Queer King.
Ivankov. Yeah, they also have like just actual other forms where because they can
It
change
just
themselves to
is
fight,
Tim Curry. Like
pretty much.
people love that movie.
But again, like Bon Clay is one of the most beloved characters in the series, but they pretend like they get no representation in the show. No, guys, we need Yamato because we never get to see we never get to see this type of trans character in media, so we need this one. Like, no, you don't need this one.
Yeah, why this one? You know what the answer is, right?
Yeah,
The answer is they think she's hot and they
yeah.
wish they looked like her.
It's exclusively horny. It's
Yeah.
always exclusively horny. But everyone likes Bon Clay. Everyone likes Bon Clay.
Apparently not. The problem is Bon Clay's not hot enough.
I know, but like, there's not a single person who watches One Piece, and by the time, like, if you like One Piece and you watch it, you're not gonna like catch up and be like, no, I hate Bon Clay. Not a single person watching could hate Bon Clay.
There's this weird thing that happens though, where so like in Seattle, there is a drag artist, I guess you call them now, who is like a 7 foot dude who becomes the queen of the night, and like he's freaking hilarious, and he wears heels when he's already like 7 feet tall.
Because that's really
Goofy
funny.
has a great strut, like is just a great gregarious person. When they're at like a party or an event, everybody giggles and laughs. But I bet you no one wants to be them because
Yeah.
they still look like an 8 foot dude. They don't really they're not really super into drag. They still have like a little bit of a beard. They still play around with it, and it's just funny. It's just a funny thing that they do.
The
But if
thing
they
about
were hot with giant tits, everyone would be like, "Yeah, I want to be like that."
the thing I've come to accept about Oda is that he's just gonna do whatever he wants, and he's never gonna reveal his hand fully. So
That's
all
good.
these people fell into the trap of this character. We thought this character was a guy before they took off their mask, and then they were a girl who introduced themselves as a guy. Therefore, they're trans. Like, no, that's not how this works.
No,
Also, like, I'm a little drunk right now.
that's fine.
I know,
mean,
but like,
I'm not gonna endorse it, but it exists.
Yeah, no, I'm just pointing that out for like,
So not
because
RuPaul? No, I
yeah,
forget
well,
what
if
their
it's not obvious.
I can probably find this person. There's not that many
Who?
drag
Oh,
actors
that
in
person.
Seattle.
Yeah, pull them up. They're probably a cool person.
I think everyone has heard of RuPaul. Maybe.
Is Pop in the chat? Because I know Pop watches One Piece. I
Pop
don't know
is
if
in
he
the chat.
reads it though.
He says Bon Clay is an Okama.
Okama, I think, just means queer or gay or something like that.
Yeah, it's basically a dude playing a girl.
He does
What
anything though.
what
Are you
about
hearing? Are you hearing background noise? Because there's someone in another room playing a TV really loud, and I can change it or like turn
no,
it.
not from you right now. I'm just hearing the background noise of my of the game.
If you guys ever hear that, I will get up and turn it down because it is actually bothering me. But I'm not gonna get up if I don't need to.
Fucking pissed, man. Um, where? Let's see. The last place I saw them was the
I'm not
Greenwood.
blasted on Blaine's behalf. I got home, and then I like an hour later I started drinking because school's out for summer and all that. Schools.
IJP wants to know if it's worth seeing.
Okay, so as a manga, it's really fun. I think. Okay, so shit. This is gonna be complicated to explain. The manga begins differently than the anime does, but I've never actually read the manga beginning. I've only seen the anime beginning.
Really?
Actually, I think I just forgot what the manga beginning was because I actually definitely read it. I just have no memory of what it was. So I got really invested in the show,
Yeah.
and then I switched over to manga, which I think is the best way to do it because they start stretching shit out in the show past like halfway through. So you need to switch to the manga, but it's really fun. Like if you like the humor in the first 100 chapters, you're gonna like it the whole way through. But like if you really hate it, then honestly just skip. You know,
Yeah.
like you don't need to finish it. And if you really feel like it, you can just skip to Arlong because like I don't know, I feel like it kind of gets better at Arlong.
I can't find it. I can't find him. You'd think it would be
Arlong
easy.
is like the first big kind of big arc. It's a pretty good arc.
Michael's preparing for his drag arc.
No, disgusting.
No.
I would never.
No, I'm not like that.
And then Pop said he does watch and read it, so that's good. I forgot why I asked you, but it's good to know that you watch and read it.
I think you were just excited to hear about somebody who was into it.
Maybe.
That's too many. It's too many queens for me to look at right now. I'm not gonna keep looking.
Fair enough. I'm
Bite.
gonna open a window. It's hot as fuck.
It is hot as hell.
Yeah.
You're correct. I can't believe. Just watch the specials that encapsulated all the arcs. Oh, nice. There you go. Is there an uncut version? Because 4Kids did a lot of snipping.
Oh,
lot of
you can't.
editing.
You cannot watch the 4Kids version. I know, like people meme about the theme song being good, but no, it actually isn't. Not even AI Obama singing it could fix it. It's just bad.
AI Obama singing it wasn't good enough.
Yeah. Also, I just really like the first theme song, so you can't like convince me that the other one is good when it's literally just erasing it.
Oh, it's erasing it. Okay. My first thought was that you said it's re-singing it, and I was like,
No, it
so
is
they're
a
doing like a
completely
cover
different
band thing.
song.
That would be
They
weird.
made their own song because this is 4Kids. They made their own song and replaced the theme song with it.
Of course they did.
Dude,
Just
it
watch the
was
funny
four
version.
kids. It was like the first thing on 4Kids, I think. I don't know actually.
Just the alcohol warming stuff. No, it's actively hot.
Yeah, no, it is just bacon on the West Coast right now.
It's like from Bat Thumb. Woos, bring a coat. It's bacon outside. I just love the idea of Alfred being a fucking weirdo drunk. It's very
Right.
funny.
I don't think it actually works in the actual like. I don't think it's fun for that to happen for a long time, but I think you can make a couple jokes about it. Like it works for a comedy routine. Like, hey guys, what if Alfred was a fucking drunk?
Yeah. I think it definitely works for like the 3 times that they have him in, because he
Yeah.
never knows like that Batman's come around the corner. Just sitting there, doesn't help, doesn't do anything. He's not like your normal Alfred. He's just like,
Mhm.
fucking, whoosh. Oh, sorry, I thought you were a Marlin. It's like, what the hell are we talking about? Why is my typing so bad against Audino?
Dude, Audino is one of those
Audino.
Pokemon I really like. Breloom. Breloom works. It's a normal type. It's a little tanky, but you should be able to handle it fine.
Did they release the hidden episodes?
I'm not sure
Yes.
what you're talking about.
You know all of
Oh,
the
for
hidden
kids?
episodes.
I don't know.
Your house stays cool in the summer. What is it made of, bricks? Because my house does not stay cool.
I
Well, the
don't
basement's
remember
cool,
what
but
the
the
second
basement's
one
like
is
5
called.
feet tall.
I have no memory of what the second theme song is in One Piece.
Oof.
Oh, damn. Yeah, One Piece just, or no, Audino just wilds on you. I have no idea why it's this good in the game. Wait, did it get turned to a fairy type? That might explain a lot.
Maybe. I don't know.
It probably did with Gen 6, damn it.
Let's see, do I have a potion even that'll help?
Audino was a normal when it was introduced, and I really like the game was introduced, so I don't question it past that.
I'm gonna try a Mega Drain, see if I can survive it. Or should I just punch it? Let's just punch it and see what happens. It's got leech seeds on it, so.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to punch it, I think. Yeah.
Woohoo! It's super effective.
The,
You can always punch a fairy. I've learned that.
no, it's a normal type. That's why you're able to punch it.
Oh.
You punch the normal things because they're weak.
That was a ton of XP.
Yeah.
It's like 800 each. Jeez. If
Mhm.
only Riolu was still alive.
No, they're a rare encounter normally, so like that's why they're tons of XP.
Gotcha. Well, where is that?
Deal. Why did you ignore the Pokemon Center?
Well, because I wanted to come get Great Balls first.
Damn you.
And I should probably get potions too. And I just sell my pearl if I really want to do a bunch. The XP machine.
Wait, what?
Apparently it's an XP machine that...
No,
do you know?
Dugong. What were you talking about, Dugong?
No.
What did you say about Pearl?
I need to sell a pearl? Where do I
Okay.
keep it? Because, like, I have a pearl. Damn, is that the car
I
coming back
fucking
for a
hate my
second
street.
try?
What the fuck? I hate this fucking street so much, dude. It is 25 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And that dude just wanted to speed down it because it's kind of a straightaway. Fuck that guy.
That was a Dodge Charger.
Was it? It sounded like a
Probably.
motorcycle, kind of.
Did it?
I think all loud things are motorcycles. Harley specifically.
Everything's a Harley. No, Harleys have a much loppier sound than that. That sounded much... Here, let me pull out
I don't want to hear it again.
Dodge Charger.
But I probably will before the night's over. Yeah, I get it. Everyone hates my street. It's awful.
That was really funny how loud that was.
Okay, that does sound a lot like it.
I know a Mopar when I hear it.
Hmm.
I hate your street too. Yeah. Okay. I would.
Oh,
I
okay.
live close
Serrano's
enough-
clarified. Serrano said Audino is pure normal unless it's a Mega Audino, then it's a fairy.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Good take, Serranos. Thank you again.
Lofty is a Harley Davidson. Wait, why is Lofty a Harley Davidson?
He chill like that. Have you save state in a while?
I mean, I've only just opened it up and
Oh,
gone
fair
back
enough.
over here, so
I just feel like you forget a lot.
I do.
I mean, I forget a lot. That's why I'm autistically reminding myself to do it.
If we all remember together, we can do it.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny though. Yeah, because it just like out of nowhere. It wasn't like
No,
it was just
because
constant. Like they started
it's
right
like
at your
he's-
window.
Yeah, literally. It's like he started maybe 3 houses down.
That was ridiculous. All right, to the
Yeah.
top of the tower. Let's catch our asses some ghosts. Oops.
Oh yeah, get up. Get up now. Uh-huh. Have you
Alright.
completed the tower?
No.
Oh, then you can't catch a ghost yet, can you?
I had to go get the Siffy scope or whatever.
Oh no, okay, you can.
It's a ghastly.
That
Isn't
is
she
cute.
adorable?
Yeah. I wonder what a haunter looks like.
I
I
don't
got
know.
big hands.
She's gonna have to die.
Oh, you can't use fighting type moves on a fucking ghost.
You can't punch a ghost?
No, you
Damn
can't
it.
punch a ghost. You
Can I
can't
feint?
normal. Yeah,
Can I
you
dark
you
it?
Feint. Feint works really well.
Okay. I know I can't
Yeah.
punch a bird, but I need that wheel. Where'd it go? Where'd that comment go in the
feint is super
Discord?
effective, but that was also a crit. I don't know. Actually, it's level 11. That probably didn't matter. The crit.
No, I think I was gonna die if I looked at it wrong.
Yeah. This is really low level. What the fuck?
I mean, how else would it still be a ghastly, right?
But like, shouldn't? That's weird. It's weird that
Another
you're this
one.
late in the game and you're fighting things like level 11.
No, here's the real problem. Is that the gym and the people that I keep encountering have like fucking level 30 plus.
Oh yeah, no. That's
But then
that's
all the
horrific game design.
monsters you run into are like, yeah, we've been hanging out, you know, not really doing too much. And you're like, God dang it, I need a more powerful mons.
The game design is horrible. I hate it. This person's gonna have like level 33s in a level 11 zone.
It's so strange to see feint attack having the right spelling to me. You think they didn't fix it till Gen 6? What gym are you talking about? Fucking Surge. I had to.
It literally does. They literally scaled up these fighting, but they didn't scale up.
Yep.
Fuck this game.
And now this one has level 28 Ghastly, which I don't even know if it is a thing. Wouldn't Ghastly like
you can
level
just
up
tell
the
it not
Haunter
to
at like
evolve.
20?
You can tell it not to evolve.
Oh, okay. At least I'm still super effective.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I can get my Lucario someday.
What level is it supposed to? Oh, is it friendship?
It's a friendship-based
Damn
thing,
it.
so I don't know if
Fucking
it will.
friendship mons.
Actually, maybe I have a thing I can just give it to make it happy.
No, so what you're gonna want to do is just use all your feint attacks. Like just grind right here is probably the best thing you can do. Since it's literally one-shotting moving first and shit, and they're level 11s.
Right. Surge buttfuck Blaine and didn't even buy him dinner first. He hooked me up to those electrodes and I forgot the safe word.
Good
The most
one.
expensive city in Brazil is still cheaper than most of the U.S. That's true.
But
I was,
because it's Brazil.
I was talking to somebody from South America today, and I was like trying to get a gauge for like what they were telling me as far as like dollars go, and like their like entry level jobs, yep, the equivalent of like $2.50 an hour. And I was like, okay.
Crazy.
So like everything I had to hear as far as like, oh, we have this sort of purchase, we have this sort of budget, we have this sort of thing. I was like having to translate to like 1/10 of like what I would consider that number to be. Or I guess 10. I would 10x the number. So if you said like, oh, I need to get like $1,000 to buy this equipment, I'd have to think of it as a $10,000 equipment purchase or something. Duskull, that's a fun name. Look at this
It's a
little
fun
Zelda
Pokemon.
wannabe.
Duskull is like a skull with a single eyeball, kind of like floating in between them. It's fun.
Well, it looks like a, I don't know, knockoff Zelda clone.
Kind of.
Like, oh, we made this
If
game.
you look it up, it evolves into some cool shit.
Ooh. You know, people willing to do the work for the pay.
Yeah.
The casters decided they didn't want the job and are mad that they decided to hire locals to do it. Are you talking about in this? Wait, you're talking about in the game? What are we discussing right now?
It's definitely not in the game.
Okay.
Apparently, it's EU shit.
Oh, Dota casters are mad because casting games in South America pays like shit.
No.
Okay. I get you. That makes sense now.
Oh god, Pippa's yicking again.
Pippa's yicking? Uh-oh.
She's yicking right now.
What does that mean?
Yes, she is playing. She's playing Yick. Do you know what Yick
Oh, he
is?
joined.
I don't know what the hell yick is.
This is yick.
There is a
Silence.
2.5 hour.
And that if we choose to spare other people
What
our
is
physical
this?
wrath, that actually we're doing the bad thing because we're not
Oh,
overcoming our
Goal It! I love Goal It.
It's Michael
Yeah.
playing whatever he's playing.
That was me playing the Pippa
Yeah.
stream. I like Goal It. Goal It's so cool. It's weak to grass types though. I don't know why.
Because it's a ground type.
That's a weird typing. I
Ghost
always thought it was
ground.
like Ghost Steel. I
Ghost
always thought it was
ground, yeah.
Ghost Steel. But yeah, Ghost Ground makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's the tagline. It's called Yick or Y2K with an interesting spelling. Y2K, a postmodern RPG.
Yeah, and they spell the 2 with like Roman numerals, so it's like 2 eyes.
Oh, I see
Yick.
what you mean by yick.
Yes, everybody calls it
You
Yick
know?
because it's terrible.
They did not lose the like spirit of Miss Drevis with this design.
Also, let me tell you how long, like, this is how deep this game is, how deep the rabbit hole goes. The shortest, like, review that's, like, fairly comprehensive is 40 minutes long.
40 minutes long is your like shortest review.
There's
You
a
can't get
40,
a 5
1
minute
hour,
version?
2 hour, and a 2.5 hour review that are, like, all the popular ones.
Serranos, after seeing the 2-hour long one, I cannot imagine a 40-minute long one.
I know, right? That's what I mean. That's why I
seems
told you to watch.
extremely
That's why I
short.
told you to watch the Snakers video.
I didn't even see that one. I just
Yeah,
watched
his
the
was
2-hour
even
one
longer.
that
His
was
was a 2.5 hour one. Because you
God
need.
damn.
That's the type of game it is, man. There's just so much bullshit.
I didn't
Oh,
even
Cubone.
see that much of the game, and I
Well, it's
already
cute.
hate Michael.
You gotta die.
Yeah. Anyways,
Okay, so now we're
Dota.
scale.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah,
Dota.
Dota.
My friend plays Dota.
So basically, I don't really play much anymore, but I like Dota.
Dota
So,
the MOBA.
this is Kipspol, Dota 2 caster or somebody. She did like kind of coaching sort of as well.
Yeah. Most of them do.
She's from Europe, but she was going to be doing South America casting, and she's upset. So yeah, let's
she
read some of
seems
these
very
tweets
whiny.
off here.
Wait, what do you mean by casting? Are we talking about like for roles in the game?
No, casting like competitive video games.
Pentakill! Pentakill! Like that kind of thing.
Yeah, like competitive casting. Like she doesn't do that, but yes, she's on like the desk, like analyst desk.
Well, let's talk
do
about
you feel
what they
about-
did. Well, you
Yeah,
know,
it's
they
it
didn't
is
click the
esports
button
stuff.
fast enough.
This is esports stuff. Yeah.
I like Shuckle.
Yeah, it starts off with, it is my displeasure to announce that most of the SADPC, which is the South America Dota DPC, I think it's like just whatever the tournament is. Like there's the seasonal like regional thing that happens. They have like
Seasonal,
3 of these
regional.
a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, seasonal
Hmm.
regional. They have 3 of
Why
these
are
a
you
year,
leaving?
like mini tournaments for the South American region, blah 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 blah. Ian casters are on strike due to bottom tier pay. Beyond the Summit, Brazil has abused the privilege of hosting South American Dota Professional Cup, or what, I don't remember what it's called. I actually forgot. The DPC.
Wait, so they're striking because they were paid too little,
Yeah,
but
abu-
then they just replaced them with actual Brazilians?
yeah, lure in inexperienced talent and underpay them. Anyone who does not
we-
fold gets replaced with cheaper BR talent.
Okay, but I feel like locals are just funner
Yeah.
than like
Because then they get like
these
the
standard
vuvuzela,
assholes.
make all kinds of weird noises.
And yeah, obviously they already got locals for the Brazilian language, but for the English stream they're using some like other people. Yeah, I think it's really funny though, because like, what do you expect? Like you're going on strike, like
Yeah, they
Why-
can't
why
just
would you
not have the game.
yeah, the games are gonna happen. It's just like they could just choose to not have them cast it, or they could get somebody who's willing to do it for the pay. I'm not exaggerating
Oh.
when I say that all 5 talent on the SA Div 1 or Division 1 best of 3 combined,
Switch.
just like 5 people casting a series together,
Not a good choice.
earned roughly the same per like series as a single caster in Eastern Europe. This is after South America's rates got doubled from Tour 1.
No, not Rock Punch. You cannot use fighting type moves
Yeah,
against
yeah,
ghost
you
types.
can't punch a ghost. I got you.
Damn.
Most South American
can't be
You can't
switched out?
switch.
DPC
Use mean look. You
professionals
can't switch.
have sat this
You can't
season out.
switch.
Why?
Use mean look. Know what moves do. Damn.
And you can just use Mega
Use
Drain.
Mega Draining or kill yourself.
I'm dead.
I don't know. You could have healed.
Michael, shut up.
Use a potion.
I'm gonna keep talking.
Damn. Okay, do it.
Most South American professionals sat the season out because of the abysmal rates. When we on strike, BTSBR declined to negotiate with us and simply pushed in more Brazilian talent. The show has suffered.
Has it?
I don't know. Let me take a look here and see how I like this.
Yeah, wouldn't local talent be like what these people would think is the good thing? I'm so confused by that.
Well, it seems like these people are
Homegrown
not
local
experienced.
talent.
Yeah, this is an amateur person. I would do a
Yes.
better job than this person, but they also don't speak English as a first language probably, and I wouldn't be willing to take the pay to go down there.
God damn it.
True. Dude, I love you, Mass.
Oh.
Rip, real. Honestly, that probably cost you like all your
Yeah, like if
all the work you just did.
they would have to cover all of my expenses to do this, right? I mean, I'd be fine doing this from home, though. Honestly, if they wanted to hire me
Yeah.
to do that, like from home, I would do it probably.
Wait,
It'd
so
probably
the
be-
friendship went down with Riolu?
Yes, when they faint, their friendship goes down, so you cannot let them faint.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Okay.
yeah. It's
Civilized?
like a total amateur. They have casting, so yeah, the quality has gone down, but also they can't afford to pay you, so they got somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, just objectively.
Our asks were not high. An attempt to pay suitable broadcasting professionals. Parity of pay within the broadcast team.
We're professionals.
Instead of paying the BR talent on Ian Cast less. And job security improvements.
Yeah,
Neither the tournament organizers or Beyond the Summit Brazil, to our knowledge, attempted to secure more sponsorships to bring their English shows up to standards of the DPC. All of us would have been
Oh.
happier casting Div 2 for a livable wage, and instead of headlining Div 1 for peanuts.
Our wages, Dota 2 commentators isn't livable. Oh.
Would it be livable if they lived in Brazil?
Yeah,
Oh, definitely.
probably.
Yeah.
they don't.
So it's like, I don't understand. What do you don't want a livable wage then, because a livable wage in Brazil wasn't good enough for you.
Yeah, because a
just
livable
want
wage
more.
in Brazil is like, what, a fifth, a tenth of the US?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it's
Yeah.
a higher level ghastly.
Just keep going up. You'll
Yeah,
keep
like, the
encountering
thing is,
higher ones.
The Eastern Europeans probably do make pretty good money. It's like very viable for them to be casting. It's like actually a good job because of how popular the scene is.
Dang it!
Because it's like an entertainment industry, so
I'm not gonna keep going up.
they bring in a lot of money. The South America just is not as popular. Like, yeah, it's actually plenty popular, but their fans do not bring as much money.
Yeah. Because they're South American.
Yeah, because there's not enough money to bring in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
A
it
lot of
sucks
other
to be them,
people,
though.
like Eastern Europe, European Dota is just more popular to watch. Like, in terms of
Mm.
competitive stuff, the South American scene has had some decent teams, but they've never been a very good region.
Right. Like
Serranos,
Prague.
do you think Blaine needs Kadabra if he's going to be using a Gengar?
I don't know.
Because I feel like they're pretty interchangeable.
And one's a
Yeah.
ghost type and the other isn't.
Yeah, but I don't think Ghost and Psychic are that different.
Sounds like they should learn a
Like-
trade. A
Like ghost
Venezuelan
is
trade.
I'd say ghost is usually better.
Then he should go with Gengar instead of Kadabra.
It depends on what other Pokemon you want to have, I guess.
Depends on if I can catch that Gengar. Because I'm definitely doing the
You'll be able to
Gengar. And it's like every time I've wanted to use teleport, it's always like, can't use that in a building. I'm like, God, what's the point of this damn teleport if I can't use it in a freaking building?
Yeah.
All right, how to not kill this thing?
You can't hit it with this thing other than insta kill.
Counter? Oh, it's a fight. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just need somebody weaker.
Kadabra.
Wait, does actually psychic do half damage? That might work.
Another ghost type with Gengar, or just Gengar is good. Keep Kadabra in case. Yeah, I'm not gonna like release it. That would be insane.
It does. It takes double damage from ghost, but it doesn't do less.
Dang it!
That's the difference. Yeah.
Freaking weak ass Ghastlies around here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't use psychic type moves on a Ghastly because it's also poison type and those insta kill.
There's a ball in the middle of a freaking alchemic circle over here.
I hope it's a Pokemon.
Yeah, psychic is kind of It really just isn't that good of a type. It's just usually
Oh,
very
you get to
strong.
see the Haunter.
Oh, that's great.
I like that it's
It has
a
big
maid.
hands like I thought.
Oh no, it put me to sleep. Bag. Awaken.
You can't.
Did I not? I did. Okay. I was like, I had to buy awakening stuff.
So yeah, ghost gets to be immune to normal and fighting types, and then it only takes double damage from ghost and dark. That's pretty good.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. And is it also effective against psychic?
It's
types
effective
because
against
of
ghost
combat
and
threat?
psychic. It's only bad against dark, and it doesn't do anything to normal.
I think that's worth it.
Yeah, it has. I think the matchup spread is just better than psychic, because you don't. I mean, unless you're concerned about fighting types, like specifically psychic is counter to fighting. That's the main
My
thing.
Pokemon were fully healed because I stepped into the pure area and I got a cleanse tag. What the heck is this, lady? You've purified the space. You can rest here. Oh man, I wish I had known that.
I'd say flying is a pretty good, reliable counter to fighting, though. So yeah, you don't need a psychic.
True.
Yeah,
No, I
yeah. I
think-
guess fairly enough, you'd want either flying or psychic, because fighting is a very good offensive type. So you want somebody who can fight him.
Trying to learn reversal.
But he has like a flying type, right? That he's using?
I have a Pidgeotto. I haven't touched it in a while.
Also,
but
ghost
I do have it.
Pokemon are probably going to be generally good because a lot of their moves are going to be fighting, and they're not going to be able to hit.
So look, you can use both, but like, do you really want to use both?
And the main thing is they're usually like a psychic and a ghost type are going to be strong magic or strong magic special attackers.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're going to be strong special attackers, and they don't have that many type matchups. Period. They just
I
don't
think
have
I'm
many
gonna
strengths
swap
or
out-
weaknesses.
I'm gonna swap out Endure maybe
Yeah, I
for
agree.
reversal.
Reversal, I forget what reversal does.
It the lower my health, the stronger the attack.
I
That's
mean,
kind
it's
of unreliable.
good. It's unreliable though, yeah.
But versus counter or endure.
If you keep endure, because endure brings you to 1 health.
Yeah, that'd be the way you use it. Is like you let them get you, and if you're faster, you can use a reversal.
Yeah, so maybe if
It's
you
probably
have, like,
better
a
than
quick
counter.
draw-
Yeah, if you're gonna keep endure.
True.
Because it's actually more reliable than counter because it's more likely you can know that you're going to be able to be stuck
found
on
one
1
nugget.
HP.
Ooh,
Got a
baby.
nugget.
What the hell's a nugget?
Going to
for?
the NBA playoffs, baby.
The golden nugget. And get them golden nuggets out of my face. Does it? Nobody remembers. The
Oh, I
Tiger
love
King, do
this.
they?
It's so cute.
Right?
Look at that
Literally,
smug grin.
it's such a
Oh
fun Pokemon.
goodness!
I think you move first, right?
I don't think I was. Was I?
This
It's
is why you
faint
don't
to
put
dark.
the game on fast.
Let's see. I'll endure and see if I do go first.
Endure
Okay.
always goes first. What are we doing?
Oh well, I'm gonna feint attack then.
It would be
See if I
useless if
win.
it didn't go first.
I don't
Think
know.
about
Maybe
it,
you're
Blaine.
super slow. You can't.
Think
It
about
takes you a
it.
while to charge up your endure. You sell it. It's a
Damn.
piece of gold. Got it. All right, back to the goldens. Yes.
You know what I'm really surprised about, though, about all this equity and inclusion these people were talking about? They're upset that they got replaced by a female local caster, a female BIPOC.
Of course. That's clearly the issue.
Yeah. It's weird
Can't
how these
believe.
Pokemon are so much lower level than the trainers.
I think it's just the floor he's on.
Yeah,
Are
but the
they getting stronger the
trainers
farther up
are
I
level
go?
30.
True.
Oh, there's Gengar. Okay.
Ooh, I guess we don't need Gengar anymore.
Now we know what we fighting for.
Hmm.
Does that Mulan song go?
Girl worth fighting for.
Exactly. It's a Gengar
Yeah.
worth fighting for. Oh, no.
Yamato.
Oh, wait, hold on. I want to run back into that. Yamato? Yeah, we're all fighting for Yamato's soul, I guess.
For the soul of Yamato, we
What
must
the hell
do
is this
battle.
thing again? Fucking shop it. Shop it at level 13. Goodbye. Alright, there's a male Ghastly. You die. You gonna die.
Yeah, we didn't play that game.
Boom.
If you're trying to catch a Ghastly, though, you shouldn't have Ryo lose your lead.
I can always just do a swap.
True.
I like Riolu because maybe I'm getting that friendship point.
You are. You just keep
Increase.
letting him die, though.
Yeah.
Dang it. I'll fix
Okay,
it.
maybe switch immediately. Actually, he might be able to do something. Oh, it got you first through Sucker Punch.
That's okay. It's not very effective.
True, it is a dark type move.
Yeah, Feint Attack's sick.
I mean, it's
No,
good enough for
I
our
can kick this
purposes.
thing's ass too.
Woo!
Oh.
There's Magus.
Oh, I think I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, before I go, Fanatical is pretty cool. I like checking out a bunch of tiny little indie games and stuff like that, right?
Fanatical,
So
you
getting
say?
yeah, getting bundles is an easy way to pick up like just a bunch of random assortment of indie games.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody heard of Rain World?
No.
Rain World sounds familiar.
I'm gonna post the Steam page here
Okay.
because it's a cool game. It's basically kind of a simulated world, a simulated like ecosystem. It's much more detailed and interesting than most because you got all these
this
kind of
looks very
different
familiar.
creatures.
You're a
You play as
nomadic
a
slug cat.
yeah, you play as a slug cat. You go around. You got to get yourself food and you got to get yourself shelter because when night comes, you don't want to be outside, as in you will literally die.
Gotcha. Not
Oh,
figuratively
that's cool.
die.
Yeah.
You gonna die. Wasn't that was a meme, wasn't it? You gonna die. I don't remember what it's from though. Alright, here we go.
Yeah,
Level
that's
18 Ghastly. We'll swap away.
Yeah, I haven't played it much myself. I only played like through the beginning part because I just moved on to other stuff. But I'm definitely gonna try to beat it at some point and get all the way through it because it
Nice.
is a very cool game.
Okay, Stun Spore.
It's very intricate and unique.
Ooh, it cursed, but it's still alive. That's good. I
Yeah,
almost
now you can
lost it
cap
there.
it. Cap its ass.
Yes!
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
And it's a female.
We did it, team. We got a level 18 Ghastly.
I just need you to be Ghastly and a female.
All I need is for you to be black and a female. God, I love JLP. He's so freaking funny.
I wish you would recommend me his good stuff instead of fucking Stitch and Adam.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you want to go on a rant about Stitch and Adam?
They're just boring and have bad takes often.
It's the autism. It's the bad kind of autism.
It's like the only time they're worth watching is when they're arguing against like
Some
someone
moron
else, you know?
like President Sunday.
Yeah, like Present Sunday. But as soon as Present Sunday was off, I was like, why am I watching this? And similar thing with the Surfs. Like whenever they weren't talking about the Surfs, like sometimes it was interesting when they're like shitting on some random person I know nothing about.
Uh-oh.
It's like still
Lost my
entertaining.
old-
But then they were like the Surfs topic ended, and I was like, why? They're just
Why
but
are
they're
we still
not
here?
pointing out flaws in other people's opinions. They're not entertaining.
Just to suffer.
Because their own opinions aren't interesting enough.
True. Why do I care that you want to lock a bunch of homeless people inside drug chambers?
Why bother going that far?
Why bother going that far? Just kill them at that point.
Because people hate what are those called? Asylums. They hate the idea of asylums. They think they're like big torture chambers. But in order to get like medical treatment, you have to you have to like go in yourself.
And these people, the people that actually need it, never will.
Right.
Yep.
So by just
The
saying,
people
hey,
you
we'll
keep
give you
off
free
these
drugs,
streets.
it's basically like it's just a big hole in the ground that we're just gonna throw them in and like keep.
Hey,
them
drugs
there
are
till they
down
die.
there. Go get them.
Yeah. What's the difference between
Can we
that
get
and just letting
video
them die on the
cameras
street
to like
at the end of
subsidize
the
it?
day?
Well, it's easier to clean up if you leave them there.
This
That
needs
is
to
true.
be like fish tank.
Yeah, you'd
That's
say.
how we
hey-
pay for it. Is
Yeah.
we use the cameras.
Government funded fish tank.
I'm
Shouldn't
sure
12-year-olds
everybody
vote.
has a little.
No. You have to specify. The child's vote is the parents until the child turns 18.
Yes.
So it's to encourage birth. Like more kids basically is the
That
is the
makes sense,
idea.
but also no.
It's kind of like it's very reminiscent of when I was trying to fix Hell's Paradise without changing the first episodes, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna
We
bring up
can't
Hell's
change-
Paradise too.
We can't change 200 years of American history. So we have to figure out a solution today. And while we're spitballing, we'll have a lot of dumb solutions. A lot of dumb ideas are going to come up. We got to keep spitballing until we find the right one, you know? We
No,
just
no.
gotta
My
keep throwing them
idea
out
is
there.
that just because like people want to see death and violence, that's why we got to throw the homeless people into the pit. Is so that everybody can embrace their inner shogun and just want to see people die for no reason.
Just escape from LA, everything. Just wall it off. I mean, that's basically Chicago. Now that Walmart's pulling out, what is this thing?
Spirit Tomb looks good.
Ooh,
I
it's
like how they have
strong.
the chain instead of like it's just coming out of the rock like normal. It's a chain, they're chained to it.
What the heck is this thing?
Look it up.
Oh, really? What about when Chud was there with Stitch and Adam? President Sunday is his own kind of autism. Yeah, President Sunday is so weird as a human because like sometimes you're like the straightforward logical thinking that his brain takes will sometimes line him up to be like on the right side of history, like against Mr. Girl, right? He's like, "Why did you do this? This was stupid. That was no one would read this except for people like Chud, and now you've given
I
Chud
hate-
Logic $1 billion."
I
And like,
hate him talk like Russell Greer. Like,
yeah, he's got that super deep voice and all.
yeah.
But then other times he's like in this weird lefty train of like, well, we don't know what you know, they killed him because they put him in a headlock and now he's dead. And it's like, but they didn't intend to do that. Like the intention was to stop him from doing whatever he intended to do to everybody.
It's always that circular logic.
Yeah, of like, well, he died, thus the problem.
That was
exists.
You're always like,
that was
they
the
intended to
surfs
put
on
him inside a
Temple.
hole that could kill
Jesus.
him.
They always have to add that, though. They can never just stop at, can you restrain someone? Well, you can't restrain someone in a way that would kill them. It's like, well, how would you restrain someone without potentially killing them?
It's always, can you restrain someone? No, I don't think you should be able to restrain someone to death. Like, they have to add that last part, so they're
Yeah.
never actually answering the question. What were you saying, Soronis?
Yeah, it's just like it's exactly what the Surfs was doing on Tempool.
Oh,
Yeah.
100%.
It's like, yeah, but now if you can kill them, that's not okay. We don't allow killing people. Tim, you're going crazy. Okay.
Did you see what he said afterwards? Did you see what he said after the Tim Pool thing?
I think Tempool is a far right wing neo-Nazi.
I haven't.
No,
I think
Like, I
you
don't
guys
I actually
remember.
want to correct a statement I made. I don't think mothers should go to jail for taking meth while pregnant.
Ridiculous.
That was the one thing he wanted to correct.
I gotta be honest. I don't think mothers should go to jail for taking meth. I think mothers should be fed meth forcefully.
That
It
is one of
makes
the
the
best
children stronger.
moments, though, of like, why can't she do meth? Because that would kill the baby. And you're like,
Yeah, I thought it
ah,
wasn't a baby.
yeah, like, what do you mean? So now it's a bad. Now
Now
it's
it's
a
bad.
bad if we kill the
They
baby.
literally just let their actual thoughts slip when you ask them certain questions.
Yeah, because they're arguing for whatever it is they're arguing. They don't have any principle about it. It's just they're right and they want their opinion to be accepted.
Right. Free booze
There's
stream.
no
booze
thought behind
free
it.
stream. I know you're on the other side of the world, and so it looks a little mirrored to you, but no, it's not free booze. Booze free. I've drained my green tea, and now I'm on to
Somebody else needs to
unknown
drink for
age
Blaine
water
because he's
bottle.
not able to.
I think Michael's got it covered for me.
He's a little bit drunk today, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I'm never drunk. You've never seen me drunk, even if I sound like it sometimes.
Yeah, I don't even know if you actually do drink, to be honest.
I don't. That would be why.
Fair enough.
Combini.
Yeah.
Oh no! Why
You
can't
know what
I see
I
this
hate?
one?
Demon Slayer.
Hey, guess what? There was a video that just popped up in my recommend. I'll show
It's
it to you.
Marowak.
That's
Is that-
pretty good.
Beautiful.
Is this why you're bringing this up, Michael?
What was I? Why did I bring it up?
Here's this. Click on that link.
My computer's slow. I'll tell you when I see it.
This
There
link?
it is.
I'll click it. That kidda today gave me a headache from the stupidity of Lance. Yeah, that old.
Ooh.
This popped up 20 minutes ago.
Demon Slayer is getting better by recycling.
It's not. My computer's so fucking slow, guys. What's it?
It
It's a YouTube video about Demon Slayer.
Blaine, can you just put it on?
I can, yeah.
My thing
I
isn't working at all.
I'm not sure I trust.
Get a better
what it's gonna
phone.
Say.
I'm on laptop.
Being drunk is scary.
Yeah, you get a better phone, it'll help.
For me, I much
No, you're
prefer
right.
being drunk because I like the lowering of the control. I like the lack because I feel
Put up
like
the
I'm
spoiler gun to mount. Trust this guy.
in control quite a bit more.
Yeah, let's put up a
Often.
spoiler gun and start talking about Tengoku Damikyo.
Yeah, I'm gonna spoil the shit out of it. Fuck this guy.
All right.
I'll try not to.
Oh, Lance hurt you. Oh no. The unlocking of inhibitions. Yeah, I like not knowing. I like not being in full control of things because I'm usually like I feel like I have too much control of things, whereas like other forms of say relaxation maybe aren't really my thing.
Use something else.
IJP doesn't prioritize me. That's okay.
Probably Blastoise.
Well, it's pretty agreed upon that Demon Slayer is carried by its adaptation.
Yeah, I
I
think
wanna
there's
try to
gonna be a
catch this
lot
thing
of
up.
spoilers.
Could you turn it up a little bit?
You want more?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be like all spoilers for Demon Slayer.
Yeah, honestly, if you want to not watch it and then I can review it later, like,
Okay.
so it's not no one spoiled.
Yeah,
So
we can
let's
do that.
DM it to
Since
me?
everybody is behind.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, I'm the only one who's actually caught up on the series.
I'm not even.
You feel like a
remotely
Yeah.
caught
control
up.
freak? No, not a control freak. Just like I'm usually in control of like my faculties and my body and like things that I'm doing, so I find it more enjoyable to lose that when I'm relaxing.
Merci beaucoup.
I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes any better sense.
I don't. Just the thumbnail alone is pissing me off. They're recycling themes, guys. No, they're not. Shut the fuck up.
Are they not?
Just, I don't know. I haven't seen the video, but the thumbnail's pissing me off because it's like, oh my god, did you see circle on this thing and then circle on this thing?
Circle.
This character that was introduced at the beginning of the arc and circle on this character that was flashback to earlier. Circle, 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 circle.
Wait, does it dodge the Pokeball? Am I not allowed to catch this thing?
You should.
No,
if
you
it's
can get
dodging it, you won't be able to. Maybe, I don't know.
No, there's how could.
What does it say? If I throw the ball, it dodged.
I don't remember that. Oh, this
This
I
Pokemon
guess it
can't be
can't.
caught.
Can't be caught. Oh,
Oh, weird.
bastard.
Me
It's
when
because
I
it's like
don't
the king of the
read
tower or
text.
whatever.
I'm gonna listen to this video right now.
I talked about Fanatical earlier. Yeah, they have a little bundle thing going on. I like picking up a bunch of games. There's a couple that I had in this most recent one. The Ascent, which is a like cyberpunky twin stick shooter. Not an amazing game.
Iron
Didn't
Defense.
review amazingly, but it seemed pretty cool. I'm interested in checking it out.
Knife to meet you. My name's Natasha, an underworld doctor. Feeling
I love
sick.
that.
I just got hit with
It's
it.
everywhere,
It's the
dude.
Honkai
It's everywhere,
or
yeah.
whatever, or
Yeah.
It's like you wouldn't even think it was like, wait, what?
30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I like all of my attacks still. Aquatail, Scald, Bite.
Oh, his steel attack's really nice though. You could actually drop Skull Bash for that.
Well, it's
How
not an
much is it?
attack, it's Iron Defense.
Oh, Iron Def. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought it was gonna be
unfortunately.
Iron Tail. But yeah, you
No.
don't need it. I was gonna say you. I haven't played
We
Dead
get it,
Cells
Blaine. You're
yet.
afraid of the voice in your
Actually,
head, so you use the double
let's see
taunt
where
to
I
drown
own
him
Dead
out.
Cells. I'm pretty sure I do own it though. I think I might have picked it up on Steam. It's hard to tell. Sometimes I forget where I bought a game. Yeah, I
The
have
Mother
Dead
Spirit
Cells.
was calmed. Dang it.
If you want to pull up the video, flip to 36 seconds in and pause it.
Oh, is this the Flash Gits?
Flash kids.
Yeah.
I
the
have
fate
no
of
idea
all
who this
weebs.
is, but he is
Yeah, that one's kind of long.
It's so long, but it's so funny.
Yeah, I don't have any of the DLC because I haven't played it yet, but I'll play Dead Cells. If I play Dead Cells, some I'll buy the DLC probably. Usually my criteria for buying games is like, is it below 80% off? And do I think it's going to be free like at some point soon?
Will it be cheaper soon? Hey, that's how you buy stocks
Yeah,
too. You're like,
basically-
you know, what's the potential price increase
Yeah.
going to be later on, and like how much could I lose if I?
Yeah, like the
if
main
I don't
idea
get
is
price increase.
it's a game I want to play someday, and it's more than 80% off. It's like, okay, that's good enough price generally. I'll just add it, and it's like it's something I can choose anytime in the future versus anything else I have. That's my idea when it comes to buying bundles and whatnot.
Gotcha.
Yeah, a couple other games from that one that I thought were cool was like Heroes Hour, which if anyone has played Heroes of Might and Magic 3, it's kind of just inspired by that.
Oof.
You got a bunch of different factions on a big world map. You have your minions that you place on a battlefield, and then they just kind of go at it. This one's simpler in the combat. That's the main difference. Is it's more of an auto battler. Enemies just kind of walk into each other and fire their stuff. It's more about building a composition than strategically using units.
Yeah.
There's
That's
this cool
fun.
one that looks kind of like just a big open Gadonia, a big open world like adventure game. Just like
Ooh.
looks sort of like Breath of the Wild, Elden Ring. I not like Elden Ring. It's more of a low fantasy, but yeah, big open world to explore, run around, go through dungeons, fight some monsters.
Should Vulpix learn Hypnosis? Swap out the Fan Attack for Hypnosis so I can use Sleep to catch Mons better?
That'd be cool. Yeah. How
think
much is
that'll be
its
useful.
accuracy?
The accuracy said 60. So it's not great.
That's lower than your sleep powder. I don't think you need it.
yeah.
I don't have
honestly,
Sleep Powder with me.
Does
you
does
know,
feint attack? Oh, you don't have it with you.
No, I leave it in the box most of the time.
Well,
Okay.
the thing is, if you're gonna be catching Pokemon, you don't need to have all your Pokemon out. You just
I
need the ones
wish
you're
we had its stats pulled up because then I would tell you to get rid of either Fire Spin or Flame Burst.
Fire Spin doesn't do a lot of damage. It just sort of locks them
Does
in. and,
Flame
like, does
Burst also
consistent
do-
damage? But Flame Burst tends to do a lot of damage.
Flame
How much
Burst
does
is a
Flame Burst
physical
do?
move. Or no,
No,
it's
it's
not.
not.
Actually, yeah, get rid of Fire Spin. I thought
Oh.
Flame Burst was
You
physical.
can wait. Actually, you can keep Fire Spin because you can just have it applied. Yeah, it's like a couple turns. It
Yeah, it
applies
sticks
multiple times.
around. I could just not
I'd say,
learn Hypnosis.
Let me see
Yeah.
if Vulpix does anything with physical attacks. I think it's fine for physical.
There's no physical.
Doesn't have physical attack at all.
Neither of these moves are physical.
No, I'm talking about Vulpix though. For feint attack, feint attack's a physical.
I know how you're gonna buy a game that costs 70 or 80. I'm sorry. Were you not in the 90s?
I'm only gonna buy a game new if I'm literally playing it as it's coming out.
I'm
Even
glad
consider
that this
buying Hogwarts
holy
Legacy,
shit,
knowing you
Toronto,
plan on
you-
play it sometime. Yeah,
you
no, I
linked me the worst Demon Slayer video possible.
I like that guy.
Just explain what a fucking story is.
Yeah.
All right,
Why?
I'm not gonna keep
A story
hypnosis
is
because
just
like
Yeah, you can
images on
skip
a screen
hypnosis.
that
You
you
can
interpret
totally
as a story.
keep Fan Attack. Ninetales is like it does both. It's not like insanely high attacker. It's mostly just fat, got good speed
yeah.
and well balanced stats.
Whoa, look at Crobat. Looking like
Lilith,
what's the
Death
little
Stalkers.
heart topper, the VTuber.
I like
That's
how
a
it looks.
Orca whale. Fuck's the Orca whale VTuber?
Oh, I forgot. I don't remember. I don't watch her.
Whatever.
I remember you liked her a lot, and you were just sending me clips of her all the time.
I was?
Yeah, you sent me clips of her like every other day, basically for 3 weeks. I think you were drunk. You probably forgot. It's usually late at night. I expected you to be sleeping. I guess you're just watching clips all day.
I don't remember any of this. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I guess you were really drunk.
Shy Lily.
Changes
That's
things.
the one. It's Shy Lily. How could you out me like this? What are you trying to accomplish here? All right, how do I do something and survive? I'm gonna switch to Umbreon, and I'm gonna use a potion on somebody else. Let's see, bag, super potion, because then I can skip straight to the Haunter phase, and that'll make me happy. Oh, I've got to fainted.
You don't have to
Can
finish it this time. You could try to head back to. I was gonna say.
Can Vulpix? Blaine's about to get excommunicated. I wasn't even there, and I know about that. Yeah, exactly. Don't single out Nintendo. You weren't in the 90s. Remember you were a Zoom in your early 20s? Dang. Y'all crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, how
Talking
did
about
it get hurt? How it
it
got
used
hurt?
curse.
Okay, cool. Let me just throw a ball at it and see what happens.
Yeah, because it's higher level than the other one you got, right?
It is, and it's already a Haunter, so I can skip the whole level it up phase. Ooh, that looked good. I may just
The
hit.
ball doesn't matter at all. It's also just like gambling, Blaine. Don't let it fool you.
Okay, I'm gambling.
You could probably still catch it just
I
fine.
got
but
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, yeah, you could probably still catch it, but it doesn't actually mean anything.
Put it all on red, baby. Totka being 70 doesn't bother me since I haven't bought games for like 7+ years. Wait, why am I getting excommunicated?
That's true, because, yeah, like, if I'm only buying a couple of games ever new, it doesn't make much difference.
What about
Like, if I buy, like, 2 games a year new,
reduced defense?
that's, like, very little difference. Like, in terms of buying a $70 game, I'll buy that, like, do it twice a year. Like, I did Fire Emblem, I did Tears of the Kingdom, and I have what coming out? What else coming up? Nothing.
Okay, I think I have the summary of his video after like 7 minutes of it.
Yeah, you figured it out.
Basically, if you introduce an element early in the show, reincorporating it is cool.
Oh, what, you mean telling a story?
Yeah, you telling a story is cool. That's the whole point of the video. That thing like Tanjiro having the sun, rising sun things, it's cool because they used that again.
It's the theme of the game.
It's almost
cool.
It's almost like
You know
it
how
was...
you're catching Pokemon at the beginning of the game? Well, you also catch Pokemon towards the end of the game. Reincorporation, bitches.
Reincorp.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Silk Song's supposed to still come out. That's still not gonna be like a full price title though. So supposedly Pikmin 4 is gonna be coming out too. I don't think I'll get that on release either, but it's still gonna be like full
4
price.
coming out? Jeez.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't see the trailer for it? Yeah. It's
No,
it's
I don't
probably
watch
gonna be out this
trailers.
year.
What the hell's a core fish? Is this thing a fish?
I think it's a
water
crab.
Okay.
Lobster.
It's a lobster type. Got it.
Yeah.
I'm going
Big
with
difference there.
Room.
I think it's a crab.
No, it's a lobster. Look it up.
It's a different thing. It's its own thing. Yeah,
Entirely different, if you think about it.
They're the
I'm gonna
same
punch it.
thing. Does anybody think they taste different? It's like
Use
it's
your
it
grass
tastes
Yes.
the
types.
same.
No, no,
Tastes the
no. You're
same.
insane if you think
Use-
lobster tastes like crab.
Use Mega
Different-
Grain.
Tastes
Different
the same.
types of crab taste different.
Tastes the same. That's what I mean. It's it's just like a crustacean. It's like they all taste the same.
Oh my gosh, your poor your poor
No,
taste
you can
buds.
keep this in. You can keep it in.
That you're whoa.
Oh,
Punch
you
it,
can just
punch it.
smash it.
Punch the
Smush
shit
it.
out of it.
Smash it.
Punch it.
Smash.
Mock punch.
Smash.
Yeah.
Smash. Smash.
Smash.
Yeah, we smashed.
Press A to smash.
So yeah, System Shock remake on this like IGN list biggest games come out. System Shock remix.
I think I saw something about
one.
that.
Yeah, I played the demo. It's really good. I didn't mention it in my video because it wasn't new to me. I was already excited for the game.
How many people are gonna be just like, oh wait, no, Golbat's flying type, right?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
How many people are going to like get excited and buy it and then be like disappointed by it because they hear, oh, System Shock is the game that Deus Ex was sort of based on. It's the game that BioShock was kind of based on. Like they sort of add like all these like lineage that they enjoyed, and then they go back and play System Shock, and they're like, "That game."
Well, it's old, so the updates it made in terms of just like visual representation and the actual just like game engine, how it runs,
Yeah.
how you play it is like it's just a modern game. It's straight up a modern game.
No, that's cool.
No, Overwatch sucks ass. I've read about the stuff that's happening
Genuinely
for it.
disgusting what they
That's
did
quite
to it.
sad.
I played the first Overwatch and I had fun back
Same.
in the day. And
My
then
favorite part was the PvE mode.
the season 2 of the Overwatch League, I just stopped watching. I was like, all right, I'm done. And I haven't gone back. I do cosplay or crossplay, I guess. What's the one where you take a character and you turn it to your
Cross.
gender? That's crossplay? Yeah, I crossplay Diva though.
Degenerate.
Yeah, the best. I made
Oh,
my own.
Armored Core was out this year?
Yeah, the new Armor Core.
No, okay.
I'm
Crazy.
stoked for it.
I guess that would be the other full price. That would be the only other full price title I'd buy.
You heard some other day say our lobsters are like a smaller king crab or smaller crab. You lolled so hard at that stupidity. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are not the same.
Oh my
even
god, is that
remotely.
Porygon?
You really want to pay 999,000 coins for that?
For
You
that
just die in one
special
hit.
ed helmet.
Dude, it's Porygon.
I Porygon.
Ooh, Zangoose.
Oh, that's a kind of interesting. Oh yeah, there's a poll at the end of this article. The top rated game was Tears of the Kingdom with 25%.
wonder why.
Starfield at 15. Spider-Man 2 at 12. Yeah. Hogwarts Legacy at 10.
Water type.
And then you had Diablo 4. Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Yeah,
know
Jimmy's
what else we
Porygon in the
have.
description is hilarious.
Final Fantasy 16. That's about it. Those are like the top favorite games for IGN readers.
Yeah. My aunt is really into Diablo.
How old is she? Like late 30s?
No, I think she's like maybe mid 40s.
Okay, slightly older than I expected. That's interesting. And she's probably about the right age for the original Diablo, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
true.
early 20s when it came out, probably.
It's like the only thing she plays. No, I mean the last one to release is still the only thing she plays on her Switch.
But that's what I mean. Is like I say that's about the right age. Just like just after college, probably ish age where she played the original.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a bracelet and a polka flute from that weirdo.
You can do the Snorlax now.
I can. We can finally see what Snorlax looks like.
I already saw.
I don't think it's Starfield's probably going to be bad in a different way. It's probably just going to be kind of like, if anything, Starfield's not going to be bad because of performance. I don't think that's going to be the reason. I think Bethesda's performance is going to be fine. It's probably going to be buggy as all hell, but people put up with that. The biggest issue is to be when it's just going to be empty. There's just going to be nothing there, and the game feels lifeless because they relied on AI quest generation. There's gonna be a lot of things that are probably like really unfinished, and it's hard. I think Bethesda stays committed enough to a game. They're literally not worried whatsoever about stuff being unfinished at launch. They're just gonna keep working on the game. They're not gonna be like CD Projekt where they just dumped. They basically just dumped Cyberpunk. They did not put as much effort into it
Right.
after it bombed. Because they had like full planned like DLC slate
Did
like
I
The
not catch
Witcher.
a Cubone?
You never caught it.
Dang it.
Yeah, there's a male one you saw. You didn't catch it.
Oh, that's right.
Then
And the
you
other
couldn't
one was
catch
its
the other one.
mom.
Yeah, Starfield could easily be disappointing, but it's not going to be because it's a buggy mess and it's completely incomprehensible what they were trying to do with the gameplay. That's not going to be why, I don't think. The gameplay is just going to be your standard Bethesda RPG.
Standard Bethesda.
Yeah, I mean, they have it down to... It's their formula. It's what they do in all of their games now.
Mhm.
They've been doing it since before Skyrim. I mean, Skyrim is what, like, they or narrowed it down, but Fallout 3, Oblivion, everything since then has been very, very similar.
Were we back in the tower?
Because I can keep leveling up my, what's it?
Sure,
to get a
sure, grind,
Lucario.
Yeah. Grind on the lower levels. It should be easier.
I'm trying to figure out.
I don't remember. Does it need to level up after reaching the amount needs of friendship?
I need to find the read.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Because, I mean, that's the easiest way to do it is, like, is it at friendship and did it on level up, you know?
True.
Because all the rest of them are, like, on level up except
there
for, like,
a way to
trade. There's, like,
tell?
specific states. Is you give it item, you level it up, or you trade it. Like, these are very specific.
There's someone you can usually talk to see if they're high friendship, but it's not going to be anywhere near where you are.
Basically, you just have it
keep
in
going and
fights,
hope.
and you have it in fights, and then you don't let it die. It doesn't literally need to be 100% friendship, but it just needs to be high friendship, so you shouldn't have too much of an issue.
Okay, so if I just keep one shot, and I should eventually get there.
Yeah.
Honestly, could play Skyrim for another 2 years without getting bored. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, kid has bad taste.
You know what
Kid is-
ruined?
And
You
Kid
know
is
what
just a
ruined
casual.
Skyrim
That's how
for
it
me?
goes.
VR Skyrim ruined Skyrim for me. I was
Oh.
like, oh, this came with the original like PlayStation VR that I got, and then I started playing it,
It's like,
and then I like swung a sword and it just went through a dude, and it was like 2 damage or whatever, because like it was an early game sword or whatever, and I was like, but like I chopped his head off, like.
yeah,
Just
you
stood
gotta
there.
play. You gotta play
It
Mountain
flashed
Blade.
me back to KOTOR, is what it did. I went back to Knights of the Old Republic, and my character model
You're like,
swinging a lightsaber through a dude, and it saying miss, and me just being like, "Fuck this, fuck it, I don't want to, I don't want to do that anymore."
You should have been using a battle axe.
A battle axe, yeah,
It's
maybe.
the only way to play Skyrim.
No, I'm pretty sure you just need to play Mountain Blade.
No, use the Warhammer. It's cooler.
Because Mountain Blade, the thing is, you need the momentum on your swing because it takes that into the damage calculation. The farther your character like swings it, the more speed they build up, so it'll do more damage. When you get to high level stuff, high level like weapons, and you're on horseback, you can just mow down a bunch of guys. I think they changed it so that it'll only get like one guy or something now, but you can mod it and it'll let you swing through everybody, and you could literally just chop through an entire army of guys.
Gotcha.
Feel like a like Three Kingdoms legend, you know, or Legend of Three Kingdoms kind of guy.
You don't care. Skyrim is great. I'm glad you enjoy Skyrim. I just want you to know why I hate it. I just don't like that roll of the die where it like, at least if you're gonna do a roll of the die type game, make it so the animation misses too.
But yeah, they
Otherwise-
just didn't put the time into making that because they made that game in like a year.
Yeah, and like a billion years ago too. Like the
Yeah.
OG KOTOR. That was back when computers were beige.
Yeah, there's another one I'm looking at quite a bit, which is called the Breakout build your own breakout bundle on Fanatical. It basically has a bunch of smaller indie games that don't have a bunch of reviews, right?
Okay.
A lot of
The
them look really
breakout
nice.
bundle.
Yeah.
Bunch of stuff by small teams, like the true indies. The
Yeah,
ones
like these
no
are like
one's
small
ever
indies, like
heard of.
yeah, like this game called Gunborg has 20 reviews on Steam. But it looks
Nice.
cool, so I want to try it. I'll post it in the chat here.
You did a video on it, playing as Sitch.
There's 3 different games that I think look pretty good. I'm definitely buying.
It's pretty fun if you have a big enough brain to like it. Skyrim, the game that they just keep remaking and remaking rather than being better at, improving their systems.
He's talking about Morrowind.
Oh, Morrowind. I see.
I want to play Morrowind someday.
I'm unsure on the brain size necessity of Morrowind.
You look so cute worshipping me, little
Gamer
mortal.
girls are.
But just how dedicated are you? You will need to prove yourself if you want more than just me.
What are you doing? Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe on Morn?
This is amazing.
Yeah.
I'm a god. How
Thank
can
you,
kill a
Dagoth,
god?
for saving us.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Shame on you. Too late for my mercy.
Playing patient to chat, you poser. I am. I'm reading chat. I even clicked your link. What
Yeah,
did
the
you put
other
in
2
front of me?
ones. Yeah, I put
Things.
2 other games in the chat there. One of them, yeah, the Gunborg, which is kind of just like a shooting game, a side-scrolling shooter.
Yeah.
Depths of Sanity is a Metroidvania set under the ocean with like cosmic horrors.
I always love Metroidvania and cosmic horrors. It's a great genre.
Yeah. I saw this one recommended on Reddit. I was like, oh, I'll keep an eye on that. Looks pretty cool. And now it's in a bundle for like, what, $2? Yeah, I'll pick it up.
Exactly.
And Fates of Orton is one I played a demo of. It's kind of like an old adventure game in an RPG. It feels kind of like Baldur's Gate to me.
Good night, Pops.
But
You have a good one.
the main thing is you have a big map. You're trying to save the world. You just go around. You meet different people, do stuff for them, and just have interesting little side stories you run into.
Interesting. Is there like a big bad or like an eventual like?
I think there is a big bad
Okay.
in that one. Yeah, there's like an ending to the game.
Did someone say
There's a
Bloodborne?
story.
Not technically.
But the main thing
Not
is you're just going
technically, but
around being
practically, yes.
Yeah, you're just going around being an adventurer. There's a lot of magic in the game. Your character is primarily a sorcerer.
Gotcha. I gotta see if I can find this damn Moemon readme.
Although I do assume you could do other builds if you want, but the cool part is the magic.
Is this where I find the readme at? Useful stuff. Readme. Evolutions. Okay, maybe that too. Most common evolution. Many post Gen 3 trait evolutions in Fire Red have been changed to other evolution methods. Try friendship. Okay, how do I measure friendship in this damn game? Pokemon Fire friendship measurement. Friendship can only be increased to a maximum of 179 without using berries. While this is enough to evolve Pokemon that evolve with high friendship, it is not enough to reach the maximum friendship value of 255. Wait, how do I get... Do I have berries?
I kept watching the video.
What's up, J-Mac? How you doing?
Oh god,
Pokemon?
I'm upset
Kinda.
now.
Kinda Pokemon.
You know, I just learned
What did you
What?
learn?
Mortal Kombat 1 is coming out.
Yeah, I remember.
The first one? Is it just a
It's a
re-release?
remake.
Or are they gonna like edit
It's
it?
a reboot.
Yeah.
Are they going full 3D with it now?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
full 3D.
Hmm.
Or I assume it's going to be full 3D.
I saw the
see.
trailer. It looks
And the
3D.
trailer was, of course.
It's better. It's Moemon. Exactly. All of the Pokemon are now cute anime girls. Jamiri said it's like a hidden meter of the friendship, but yeah, berries help. All right, well, I'll start
Yeah.
giving Riolo berries, I suppose. Your cat puked bile? Oh, that's so sad. Get a Pepsid. Pepsid should be, well, I don't know what it'll be in Dubai land, but cats can take famotidine, and so we take a Pepsid, like the tummy medication that's famotidine, and just split it in half and just shove it down our cat's throat after
It
they
looks like
puke bile.
the
It usually
characters
helps.
still have unattractive outfits, so I'm not excited.
Famotidine, let me...
And the thing is, if you're gonna still keep like all these female fighters and just like these ugly jumpsuits, I'm not interested.
He seems nauseous. Yeah. So, our cat Willie, he's old enough that he has like liver failure or something like that, and so the bile will back up sometimes, and it gives them an upset tummy, and they won't eat. And so, a little bit of famotidine or Pepsid AC will help. And I think, hold on one second, let me get waifu here. I'm pretty sure it's like 5 milligrams for our cat. He weighs like 11 pounds. But let me double check.
Serranos, this Demon Slayer video is horrible.
I can't believe you're still reading it.
Congratulations.
Dude, I got like 4 more minutes into it, and he's like talking about how the arc would be better if they used a villain that was already established. Like, no shit, yeah. A better villain would make the arc better. Good video. Good video.
Got him.
Like, the whole point of his video is reincorporating things from earlier in the show is good. And then he proceeds to say, if they reincorporated a villain from earlier in the show, that would have been good.
What episode 1? Yeah, what episode 1 is a good question. How do you guys feel about fighting games like Street Fighter 6 and such? I'm not good at fighting games, so it's not cup of tea. I did play Mark 10 or MK10 or 11 and Guilty Gear X once. It was okay. I am that perfect mix of better than everyone I know, but get my ass handed to me by people who know what to do. I am great at fighting games if you suck. Like, that's basically how it breaks down. But I love them. I love the way that a fighting game is more like a chess match than it is like a like an action kind of thing. That's really, really interesting to me from like just a gameplay standpoint. And then also just a big fan of Street Fighter character models. Glad the kiddos are... Wait, I watched the OT with them recently, but they didn't manage to see the rest. Wait, hold on. What show? Phantom Menace. Oh, nice. Phantom Menace. The Jar Jars. You should, instead of making them watch the entirety of the originals, you should just find the Topher Grace cut. Topher Grace did a mega cut of the original trilogy, and it is way better than the actual movies. And all he did was like chop out anything that didn't add to the story. There's like 5 minutes of the first episode of Phantom Menace, and then the rest of it, you know, gets into more of the Anakin backstory later on when he's older. It's really funny. I think it's like 2 hours long or something. Like it's a hefty cut. The Topher Grace Star Wars edit, or Star Wars edit. What are you sharing with the team? We have to seek that out for episode 2. Yeah, back in the day, it was just on YouTube, so it was really easy to find. I don't know what it would be.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I've been on that train.
Yeah.
That's the light rail. It's the light rail in Seattle.
So accurate. It's just like this random person's like, "Ah, man, I hate the people that have these big trucks in the cities. It's like so gas consuming and disgusting.
Stone toss, yeah, those are
Yeah, it's so
hilarious.
tough. And then it was just like, yeah, they just ignore everything else. That's the real problem.
Yep.
Uh,
That's usually the issue with people is they don't understand. Like when you listen to somebody like Lance or Vosh or any of these weirdos who are like, uh, oh well, he ended up dead, so it was all deadly and it should never have happened. And it's like, well, yeah, it shouldn't have happened, but like, what about the guy that was like threatening people? And they never think of like their entire part of the story because they can't put themselves in that position of being somebody who would risk bodily injury for somebody else. They have no balls when it comes to helping other people. All they want to do is shout from the sidelines that something should change. They don't actually want to be a part of actually fixing a problem. They can't handle it. He was definitely threatening people. He was acting or might have been schizo too. Exactly. And the like, well, why would you do that? Well, just because you're too much of a pussy to step up and help somebody else who appears to be in danger doesn't mean that everybody else has to be. Like,
also, like, gotta say, is like this guy got arrested 40 times. We're not bringing it up because he was a prior criminal. That means he deserved to die. It's probably because it's indicative of future behavior.
yeah. Like, and there's differences, right? Like when I'm walking through like Cap Hill or something and I see some shirtless homeless dude who's just punch dancing demons, we'll cross the street, and we'll just avoid him. We're not like actively being threatened by him, right? There's a difference. When you're actively being threatened by another human, you take care of the situation. And these people don't they're just again, they're just pussies. They can't step up to even think about protecting or helping their fellow man. Anyway, the metro is spotless. Oh, in Dubai. Yeah, same with Japan. The only spots on the trains in Japan are the ones I left when I puked on the tracks after being hungover.
And
they were very nice to me anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say the police officer came up to you.
Yeah, that was the best. And just immediately was like, yeah, too much drinking, and I was like, hell yeah, brother.
He's
Where's
like,
the bathroom?
Gaijin couldn't hold his liquor.
God, yeah, no, all of those Japanese people I was drinking with were puked and passed out on the side of the road. I guarantee it. They're all just in back alleys. He did little MJ dances. Yeah, that's right. I always love the reframing. Michael Jackson impersonator gets killed on it, and it's like, well, hold on here.
Muzen? Demon Slayer? Muzen?
Muzen, yeah.
Muzen?
Was it Mugen Train?
Mugen Train?
Speaking of Japan
Upper
trains,
Moon?
are they
Upper
actually
Moon?
so-called rape trains, or is that just over-exaggeration or an old thing? The rape, not so much. I think the rape is an exaggeration. Groping, not an exaggeration. Groping is still a thing because now, how much of it is actual groping and how much of it is those trains are packed like sardines? But it is such that there are train cars that are designated women only at certain hours of the day. So there will be 1 or 2 train cars that are just for chicks. If you're a fan of dojins, you've probably seen them in a few of your favorite 6-digit numbers. But yeah, the groping definitely occurs. I have heard too many stories from friends that live there that have been. And it goes beyond just like, oh, I was like pressed up against someone. It's more squeezy feely than that. And there's not like much more than just like a slap and a don't touch me, because they, most of my friends in Japan are some form of American. So they will do that, but a lot of people in Japan just don't want to like make a fuss, so they just leave the train as soon as it stops at the next stop. But no, anytime you see any graping of the train, that's all just porn fantasy. just try groping someone in the UAE? Is it not easier there? Is it not a evil patriarchy the way I've been told?
You could get your hand cut off. That could happen depending on who
Oh.
you do it to.
Oh my. Good for them. Good for them. When it comes to crazy, it's all about how close they're willing to get. There's a threshold that once crossed, the risk of far outweighs any chance of peace. True. True, true, true. And yeah, it's like I said, you're doing a calculus in your head. What are the chances that that human is going to injure well, great bodily harm is a term we should use, but I'm going to say injure me or someone I care about. You don't even know the punishment. Nobody's risking it. Islam saving its women once again.
Oh, that was a good one.
Or like they'll camp in parks or just outside of stores. No shame.
This one's for Lofty.
Camping in parks. I think camping in parks should be allowed. I think that's okay.
Gonna share that with Lofty.
I will. Yeah. His DMs should be open. You can.
That's
can
what I'm
tweet.
gonna
Wait,
send
you
this
don't
to
tweet,
him.
do you? You don't know.
I have a Twitter account. I can send this to him.
Yeah.
You got one.
I've had a Twitter account. I don't use my Twitter account.
There are some good protections afforded to infidel women. Is that what they're called?
Generally, places that are reliant on tourism will treat tourists pretty well. So yeah, they give extra protections to tourists.
The park near you is gone to shit. Oh no. Oh no. See, I think if they legalize public park camping, then you can also regulate it, right? You don't have to just let everybody have their gross like plywood lean-tos and tarps everywhere, right? We can have some kind of standard of like you're not in a manufactured tent. You're not in, you're clearly not like camping overnight. Like you can only spend one night, at a place or, a 2-night max or something like that. But that's talking from Seattle where we have like hundreds of parks and there's a couple parks that would be kind of fun to go and like just pitch a tent and then like go fishing at the little lake that's nearby.
So there's something in the video he just straight up gets wrong about the new season.
Demon Slayer video you're still watching?
Yeah, he kind of talks like he has finished the show and knows the plot, but finished the manga and knows the plot. But at the same time, he talks like he doesn't know.
Oh, good.
It's weird. It's like he read this newest arc, but is also pretending he hasn't read anything past it.
Weird.
Yeah. So he keeps complaining about the villains like not being villains we had seen before the arc, which is like, yeah, it would be cooler if it was different villains, but also why does it need
pitching a tent at a public park usually gets you put on a list? That kind of tent, sure.
shit,
Yeah, that is true. Blaine's got a homeless encampment plan. I do have a homeless encampment plan because our current plan that we have is shove them out of a park and then they move to another park and then they go to that park and they shove them out and they just sort of chase them around in like a 10 park loop basically.
When's it your park's turn?
Our park doesn't get any. Nobody wants to go out to like a suburb and like pitch their tent because it's a little more rare to have like consistent traffic in a place like that. Whereas if they're in the city, they've got pretty guaranteed traffic.
Yuck, unwalkable suburbs.
Exactly.
You mean yick, unwalkable suburbs.
No, you can walk across the suburb in Yuck. You can do that. He doesn't get tired.
Disgusting.
You mean they stopped the people coming in from other countries on plane? Oh, did they? Pretty sure they just kick them out at night here. I mean, that would make sense. no overnight camping. But again, I think you should be able to camp like one night. Wait, I think that was my last feint attack. Gosh, how much does it like increase with every victory, every
Either
level
by
up?
1 or 2. And
Oh,
you need like
goodness.
100 plus.
Okay, so I need like 50 wins. So if I'm getting 20 wins every time I go up there, then I should theoretically only need this last run.
Hopefully.
And then I get my Lucario finally.
It would have been quicker if you stopped killing your Ryola.
It would have been, but now we're basing it on now times. I can't go back and change the past, you know? I mean, I kind of can,
Save
but
state.
yeah. But I'm not gonna. The other cat is convinced your toy is under the fridge, but it's the fridge foot. Oh, are they playing with the fridge little roller thingy? That's adorable. BYT, it's just not super safe.
One of the things
I
that
don't know
annoys me
what BYT
most
is.
about that video is that he presents the villain, like the reveal of the first moon.
Have a good one, J Mac. Thanks for popping by. Good to see you.
Mhm.
Enjoy your time with the missus. Go roll around on the AstroTurf or whatever it is you do. Dumb cats. That's why you should get a pet rock. No.
It's nice to go through Stone Toss like twice a year and just like pick out the good comics.
Yeah.
Save them.
What would you say their hit percent is? Like how often are you like giggling at one?
3.
I'd say 1 out of 3. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, it's very high.
Watch out for turf burns, I guess. The 2003 Micro Series? The hell is 2003? Pet rock like President Sundays. President Sunday is a pet rock. He just gained sentience because someone put glasses on him. He's kind of like Frosty the Snowman, but pet rock form. Dang it! Why do I keep doing endure? I gotta stop doing that.
Wait a minute. Why am I doing this?
It's because I'm hitting the wrong keys. Get Winston from Castaway and beat Tom Hanks. I got enough weird little things staring at me behind me here. I don't need a fucking volleyball with blood on it. Or whatever the hell he painted that with.
I'll be
The
back. I need
03
water.
Clone Wars. Yeah, a lot of people really like Clone Wars.
I like Clone Wars.
I never got into it. That was right as I was transitioning like away from
Oh, okay.
like Western stuff and more into like torrenting anime. So I just stopped. I was like, man, I don't need this anymore. I can just download all of Evangelion or all of Dragon Ball or all of Yu Yu. And I did. And I enjoyed it. Stunning and brave, Blaine. Thank you. Praise my transition because I was shunned back in my day.
Hey, do you want to see this one?
Cubone!
Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, swap that out.
Just use some Mega Drains. They're pretty weak overall.
I think I might kill it.
Really?
Yeah, because it's ground type.
Damn it.
See, you just killed it. You probably should just use Leech Seed or something.
The Leech Seed would kill it too.
Eventually. But yeah, you want to get this one?
Don't want to get this one? I mean, I guess I could reload the save state I just made.
Yeah. Well, actually, that doesn't make much difference. You should save state before you kill it. Before you do anything.
Gotcha. That would be
Yeah.
smart. That's
Yeah,
the big brain move.
I had one more I was going to share here.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, Blaine. I'll still shun you and remind you of the old days. Thank you.
Hmm.
Who cares
Thing.
about straight
Andrew
men?
Tate.
Who cares about straight men?
Hmm.
What is simple? What a simple little series of lines.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's just one sentence. It's just like
Yep.
it makes so much sense.
It works. It was that's the Destiny on the whatever podcast little short that I saw where it's like
I linked on Discord.
the West keeps telling or people that or whatever, Blue Pill keeps telling men that they suck, and what do you expect them to do?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. What do you expect?
what do you expect? They just to sit there and be like, "Yep, I guess I suck." And I mean, sure, there's some cucks that'll do that because they get off on that kind of thing. But no, I'm mad. I got no pee pee. No. No.
I guess you have to go back.
I do have to go back. Vulpix. You're getting your brain blast, Jimmy Neutron. Very brief but good comic there. It is a very brief but good one. Did someone say Jimmy Neutron? If that's Carl and his pregnant ass, I don't want to see it. What is this?
I'm saving this one for. I'm saving this for when Michael comes back.
Oh, are you? Oh, it's an Oni. An Oni plays animation about Carl. When did Michael leave? I didn't even notice that he was gone. Did he say he was leaving?
Yeah, he did. Yes. Did you not listen?
No,
He's gonna be right back.
I didn't hear it at all. I was probably busy talking to Kid and J-Mac and Jemmy and DR and everybody. They suck and don't suck at the same time. It's not, don't worry. Okay. I already looked at it.
We at Raulu yet?
Welcome back. We
this
should be
one's
on the
Michael.
final grind.
You said that last time.
Yeah, but I'm trying to do the math.
This is for Michael. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Pieced out like that car from earlier. Yeah.
You like that, Michael?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
He had the giggle.
Yeah.
Isn't there a cleansing seal in this tower you can farm at? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just go up there. Let me make my way. Making my way upstairs.
I always forget. Was it Blaine? Were you the only one who watched any Naruto? Serrano, you didn't watch any?
No, I don't watch any Naruto.
No, us culture people don't watch Naruto.
You didn't see any of it.
None.
Not a single
Why would I
episode.
ever watch a bad show?
Not a single movie.
I don't know. Why are you watching Hell's Paradise every week?
I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I stated this. I want to be able to tell people when I'm done with it. It doesn't get better.
True.
I want to look them in the eye and just, with my full chest,
Yeah,
with
people.
my full scrote, just say, it still fucking sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, like people are gonna say it's like, oh, you didn't watch it. You don't, your opinion doesn't count. It's like, yeah, I did.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
watched
pretty
it.
much did that for Demon Slayer. I didn't like it.
At
and I
least
wanted to tell
Demon
people
Slayer
why.
gets the cool sword thing. I even saw a video today about
Did you see the
whippy
last-
swords.
Did you
Someone-
see the last fight of Hell's Paradise? Did you look it up?
No.
Ooh.
Nobody's
Somebody-
gonna share it.
Somebody posted a short that was like, "This is the craziest sword you'll ever come across," and it's like a metal band basically that's like wiggly, but it's also super sharp, and like you can whip around, spin around, and use it. And it was like the self-defense sword back in the day because you could keep it like on you and like whip it out. But it wasn't good for like war because you can't whip around when there's like your like friendlies right next to you.
Mm-hmm.
But it was cool. Apparently, they usually get like multiple little swords on them too. So
Okay,
pretty
so I got an
Yeah, I was
Amber Alert.
super stoked. I don't know. Amber Heard's in town.
Yeah, so somebody was taken from Nampa, Idaho, and it was just like saying, oh, it was taken on today, like 11 a.m.
Today
Huh.
at 11 a.m. You just got the Amber Alert. Oof.
That's a useful Amber Alert.
Yeah, like Nampa, Idaho, license plate, blah blah blah. It's a gray Lexus,
Gray Lexus around Idaho.
or yeah, from Idaho. It's
Do we
like,
have a license plate?
oh yeah, I gave you the license plate. 2CTJ90.
2CTJ.
Wait, 2C2J90.
But I'm like, okay, so I'm
What's
looking for the
Brandon's
car.
license plate?
Yeah, I'm looking for the car, but what about the person? Like, there's a person missing, right? You don't have any description on the person.
Yeah, kind
No,
of
just
interesting.
a little
I'm
dude.
not sure how useful that is for me. It's like, so I have to see the car, not just like a person that's missing.
I guess most of the
Either.
time when I see Amber Alerts, it's usually just the vehicle that they notify us about.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. Like, I guess it's easier to see a vehicle for sure, but
Why are we saying Stu's license plate?
he's not from Idaho, so he's in Virginia.
You liked it, but I was a Dragon Ball fanboy at the time, so I had to stick to Dragon Ball only for some reason. Oh, I see.
Yeah, the thing about
You are
Naruto
Mexican, yeah.
is that it's kind of good for a little bit.
Oh yeah, like my sister read like the whole thing, or watched the whole thing, but just as like I'm gonna sit in front of the TV while it's on.
She probably
But
really
I'm
liked it for a
actually
while.
doing like work. It works pretty well for that.
Damn.
When you get the Amber Alerts, it describes the car and the abducted child. Oh. Well, your Amber Alert system is
I guess
on
they care more about
all
the child.
bars.
The West Coast just does not care about the children. They just want you to know there's a vehicle out there, and you should, I don't know, you should know it's out there.
Yeah, they want you looking at your neighbor's, what is it, silver Lexus?
Yeah,
and
for
giving it the
2008.
side eye, just like,
Yeah.
maybe they swapped the plates.
I don't know. Were they in Idaho yesterday? I don't know.
They were gone for a while yesterday. Like,
The best way to get away with the crime is just doing some other town, right?
Yep.
Because most people don't
Make
commit
it
crimes
random.
outside of where they live, because just harder. You know, it's just harder to get there. And usually there's like some personal vendetta against somebody, and that's why they're doing it, you know?
How many freaking friendship points do I like? Where is the friendship speaker that will tell me
I
the
don't know.
friendship levels? You want to go back to bed? Well, go back to bed then.
So yeah, this is a remake of the first one, so it should be in Pallet Town or Celadon City.
File. Save.
Have you been able to get to Pallet Town yet?
Isn't that's my hometown? Yeah, I've been there.
Well, supposedly there was a friendship person in Pallet Town in the remakes.
Okay. Hypnosis.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it should be Blue's house. That's what says Friendship Raiders and Blue's house.
Wait, hypnosis.
Daisy Oak.
Is it just your mom? Oh,
This
that's
is
right.
Daisy Oak.
There's like another like a helper or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna start Great Ball in this.
I wonder if they just changed the level up requirements. You just have to get Royal Blue to high level. I don't know.
Cubone. I got the Cubone.
Oh, it says you have to be holding an item, I think.
Haunter is so cute. Yeah, Haunter is amazing. I need to be holding an item. Oh, I can do that.
And it needs to be during the daytime.
It is technically daytime, unless I need to be outside, is what that means.
Oh, the little bell just gives you more friendship. Okay, that's why. So yeah, you need to level them up with high friendship during the day. I don't have any idea if it's during daytime or not.
Okay, well, I will,
I don't know if there's a day-night. I don't think there's a day-night cycle in Fire Red Leaf Green. I'm pretty sure that came later.
No. Hard Bone. Oh, I can give this to them. Big Pearl. Okay. PP return. Black Glasses. Boost Dark type moves. I am fighting with a Dark type move, technically, right?
Give it to the Umbreon.
Yeah.
I will
It's
give
just
it.
like,
Damn.
just like Michael's voice changes.
Fuck.
Give her to the
Umbreon. Like, okay, bro. Okay.
Sorry, Alex. I'm pretty sure you're the one that got damaged most by this.
I told him to do that a week ago.
You did. You did tell me a while ago. I don't have a bell. You do have rare candy though.
Oh, rare candy? Oh shit.
How is
Okay.
Haunter just your mom? I don't get it. Is this a joke? This is a
I
joke.
think she's talking about the friendship thing.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm guessing that I'm getting Riolu's friendship up pretty high because this is like the 80th victory that I've had based on my current PP. So,
And you could have gone into the negative if you
oh, you can go into the negative? Oh,
yeah, you might have been starting
gosh.
from negative.
Dang it. I thought maybe like 0 would be the lowest I could go.
Oh, this is one from Michael. There's another one from Michael.
Oh, you got another one?
This one's from Michael.
Sorry. What were you saying?
This
What?
one's from Michael.
What?
Look
Yeah,
at my
look at this.
favorite ship dynamic.
Oh, your mom is the friendship. Okay.
Classic.
Okay, so now That's
Yeah,
the
it's just
easiest
like
way to
man
get
plus
back.
man. It's just like Fujoshi is like, oh,
It's literally me.
it's
Route
literally me.
10?
Thanks,
Route 10?
Downtoss.
Gonna be the fastest? No.
The ship has sailed.
Maybe? Wait a minute. Oh, dang it. How long did it take you to finish? Oh, wait, what did Lucifer finish? I don't see that far up. 3 weeks, you only got a couple hours a day of painting. Wait, where's Lucifer talking about painting things? How far back was that?
I don't know.
Is there a conversation I don't see?
Your guy is literally out here arguing that plot holes don't exist because stories aren't real.
Oh, you're still watching the video?
Yeah,
That's
how can you
bad.
take this dude seriously?
I don't know. I don't remember him saying that before.
That sounds pretty dumb.
Literally, like he says it by the end of the 19-minute mark, but he starts at like 15 seconds before that. Like, let me just play it. Like, you can listen to the audio.
An opinion. Come back. I love you. I never got to do a video on it, but to summarize, I say the plot holes don't exist because stories aren't real. It's words on paper, so there's no apps.
Yes, they
What
do.
the fuck?
What is
That's
that
just
even
fucking
supposed
retarded.
to mean?
Agreed. This is the level of Demon Slayer fans, if we're really like honest about it.
Yeah, no, that's
all
fucking
Demon Slayer fans are
Check
like
my
that.
DMs? Okay. I'm guessing Twitter.
That's probably why
DMs.
he's having trouble getting his story off the ground.
Yeah. Because
I am on all chat. I'm actively on live chat. And it just, if I go before Lucifer saying thanks, IJP says we also used to make fun of that kid, and then I don't have anything else. It's interesting. Stories aren't real. Yeah,
Guys,
exactly.
plot holes don't exist because stories aren't real.
Woo! Look at this.
He knows
That
what he
is
should
some
do to
art.
himself.
He knows. He's literally explaining how, like, okay, in all fairness, he's explaining how that used to be his opinion, but he's starting to rethink it.
This guy went to the Patrick Willem School of Nonsense.
But also, like, just keep that in the bag, bro. I don't
What
need
color
to hear
did he
that.
start? What, his
Yeah, you
penis?
should probably
Keep his
never
dick
say
in the
that.
bag? Yeah.
Yeah. And if you ever did, delete the video and be like, yeah, I had a stupid take once. I'm not going to talk about it.
Oh, you're not saying he shouldn't procreate. Okay.
He shouldn't.
Not yet.
It's fiction, so you can fill in the holes yourself. Don't say that, kiddo. That has a very different meaning in the anime realm.
I'll fill in the holes myself.
I'll feel fine. I'll do it myself. Oh my goodness. I need to go get some good golf drinks. I gotta see if I can find the Rainier seltzers. They make a, oh, Scyther's so cute. They make a huckleberry one that I just absolutely love. I'm surrounded by idiots, yeah. With tentacles! Hee!
Idiots with tentacles.
No, you fill all the holes yourself with tentacles. Kids these days always glued to their phones. I always love this one. The other one that's in this same vein that I love is when it's like everybody is always just staring at their phones, and then it goes to like an old-timey picture of like everybody on a bus staring at a newspaper. Like, yeah, tech will do that to you. You'll be or Jemmy, you'll be my huckleberry. Nice, but I think you mean I'm your huckleberry. One of Matt Mercer's best lines in Overwatch. Oh, do you think I can get... Oh, Fury Cutter. No! Damn, someday I'll get a Ninetales. Someday. Hypnosis? Oh, cool, I can put it to sleep. And I confuse it. Oh, wait, it's already asleep, so I don't think I can confuse it too. Nightshade, blah. Wow, Haunter gained a ton of points. And I want to learn Sucker Punch. Fuck, do I use? Voice actor Blaine? Yeah, that's my Matt Mercer impression. It's also pretty close to my my Steve Bloom impression. But for Steve Bloom, you need to wake me up at like 8 a.m. You wake me up at 8 a.m. and you'll get a Steve Bloom. Feel old family turkey basters. You are an Okie Dragon Roost. That's true. It's true. That is the natural conclusion. Wait. What are we looking at? Wait, hold on. Do I want Sucker Punch? I think I want to get rid of Curse, right? Because Curse sucks.
Well, I mean,
Curse
you
hurts
also
me.
have a Haunter. Yeah, Curse probably isn't a good one, though.
It seemed like it always hurts the user, and I don't like that idea. That idea makes me sad. No, I'm not going to change out. The hell is this thing? Can I survive? I'm going to try to Sucker Punch it. Okay, it just beat the shit out of me when I tried to do that. Makes Zack Snyder proud. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have physical moves on your Gengar, though, because it does half as much damage.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it has twice as much special attack.
Nice. That thing is fab, I guess. That's Gulpin's. It kind of looked like a Gulpin. I can see the Gulpin in it.
It is Gulpin's evolution. They made it purple and bigger.
I defeated Ricardo.
Did you get the Lucario?
Not yet.
Damn.
You need to get Fly so you can head back to Pallet Town.
This should be
get Fly Homes.
Pretty close to. What do I just level up Pidgeotto and I just get Fly? Like, how do I?
That's not. No, you need.
No, you need an HM or something. I'm pretty sure.
Here's Celadon. And I think if I keep going,
I'm pretty sure there was one in Celadon. Yeah.
Yes, you can. No, you can activate the Snorlax.
I'm pretty sure there was a guy in Celadon you could talk to.
Kill
for
the Snorlax.
Is there a friendship guy here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was.
Do you know the store layout?
It says Celadon Mansion, first floor, Celadon City.
The mansion, first floor. Is this the mansion?
No.
This is the shop. Okay. This looks like a mansion
That's
to me.
an apartment.
Check your Mon's stats, Blader. I'm working on it.
Yeah, Celadon Mansion is a tall building with a green spire in the middle. Yeah.
Hey, I got the tea from the old lady.
Yes, now you can give it to the guy. Finally.
Do I have to come get more tea since there's like multiple guys, or is it like supposed to be the same guy?
I'm pretty sure it's the same guy.
Okay.
Yeah, you should go back to the left. I think that might have been it, actually.
Talk to a girl in West Celadon City. Thank you. How to get Fly.
Oh, wait. Actually, guess what? That was the mansion.
Oh,
are you kidding?
The apartment building is the mansion.
That is disgusting game design. They know what they did.
Okay, hold on. If you cross this building Okay, so I cut and go up. So I
That's
need to go
because
get...
it was mistranslated.
Disgusting.
They translated to condominium afterward. Celadon condominiums.
Okay.
Uh,
So I need to get my cut so that I can get to fly. Okay.
yeah,
You
no,
have
you
cut.
just need to go back to that place you're at and just look for and talk to people there.
Okay, I'll go back to that place I was at. Blastoise blasted the thing. Yep, we're trying to say Pokemon Go. Yeah, get your Pokemon Go to the polls.
And then he started blasting.
It's a weenie way. The hell did I come in here? Oh yeah,
Aaron.
Aaron.
Oh yeah, Lofty liked it. Actually, Navi can't be racist.
Okay, and Lucario is like psychic. Oh wait, no, I want to keep that one because that's the one I'm measuring. So I want a Ninetales,
Here's something
or do I
better
want the
for you,
Cubone?
Michael.
I should probably keep the Ninetales for now, but I want to eventually level up Cubone. I like Marowak. He says he gives it to his friends too. They want the player to buy a timeshare. You got the flute now? I do have the flute. That's why I was leveling this up. Okay, so this place, but not here. I'm gonna go up one. There's nobody in this one. Okay. Up again. There's a dude. There's some dudes here. Who do I talk to? Who's got info? You wrote a story and you like Misty. Cool.
I think it was
Graphic
supposed to
artist,
be
I
a
drew
woman,
you.
so yeah, go look somewhere else.
I'm the programmer. Oh, these are the people talking to me. I'm the game designer.
So try going to the first floor. Was there only that one woman on the first floor?
Correct.
I think you might have to do her quest first, and then you can use her as the friendship person.
Do the T.
Yeah, might have to do the T thing first, and then after that, you can get the friendship. That might be what it is.
Gotcha. Okay.
Unless it was specifically only in Pokemon Yellow version that was available.
Meowth even brings money. Well, I'm all leveled up, so I can
So yeah, that
fight
might
the
be.
Snorlax.
I was gonna say yeah. The difference might be because it said that in the Fire Red and Leaf Green it was in your Pallet-town. That said Yellow it was the town Celadon. Yeah, it might be the Fire Red one here instead. It might not be both.
You've been playing Zelda. What the hell's Blaine looking for? The win. That's what I'm looking for. Rhea Lucaria. You found my secret retreat. To make it up to you, I'll give you this. Yay, she gave me fly. Do I have to have a flight Pokemon to give it to? That's a good question.
Yeah, if you have, you kind of need somebody that can learn it, right?
Yeah, but can someone who doesn't... Nobody's able. Nobody can fly around.
So you need to get Pidgeotto. Or what are your flying
Jeez, look at all those bikers down there. They're like, we run this town. We're stuck, though, because...
Yeah, you probably shouldn't run into those people.
Fucking assholes. The versions make everything more confusing. Yeah. And I'm Mega Fire Red or whatever.
That doesn't matter. It should just be the Fire Red.
You need a flying type. You need your buds. I played the flute! Wake up! Wake up. It attacked in a grumpy rage. Aw, it's cute. It's very weak. Punch it. Oof, that was super effective. Oh, I fainted too.
It just one-shot you.
No!
It's so weak!
Alright, I will Blastoise you. you're gonna do this. Mega Fire Red? Yeah, it's called Mega Fire Red, the Moemon edition or whatever. Yeah, get scalded, Snorlax. Oh, I should have tried to catch it. Damn it. It returned to the mountains. Okay.
You probably wouldn't have been able to catch it.
One of those. Remember me? Yes, I've gathered that. I got 56. Cool. I got the amulet coin. Can be held by a Pokemon. Is that good? You're gonna relaxing ride with your new girlfriend. Is this your girlfriend? We're going riding together on our new bikes? Congratulations. Okay. What's your deal? I'm gonna kick your ass. That's my deal. That gives you more money from battles. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's a Muck. Muck is a much better design than Grimer.
Yep.
Not great, but better. Let's fire spin this bitch. Did that not succeed? Okay, yeah, it did. Damn, that hit hard. Why does everything hit so hard all of a sudden? Equip it to your party leader. My party leader's dead.
All right, I'm gonna log off.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have a
later.
good one. Peace. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Big. Heavy hitters, yeah. Some huge, heavy hitters. Just swinging around. Let's see him, Michael. He's not that drunk. I got mud bombed.
Yeah, he was just about to pass out. That's why he left. Because he was drunk, you know.
Yeah, he's like, "Poof. I'll just head out. Poof." That's all I can hear. Just that thunk of him hitting the ground. His head bouncing into the end call button. I like that Weezing's like full pirate. That is pretty fun.
Cute.
I'm gonna heal again because
Like a ghost pirate.
ghost pirate, but it's a stinky ghost pirate because it's it's a Weezing. Weezing. Everybody loves the Weezing. Oh, it sludged me. I'm just gonna antidote, I guess. I was gonna wait till the end, but no, I should wait to the end. I should skull bash it first. Wow, it is really strong comparatively. What is with all of this? It's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna crank everything up a little bit.
Yeah, it just like goes up.
Jemmy, no, don't bring it back from Lolly's stream, Lamau. What, Weezo? Should have kept using Scald. Okay. Scald. Now I'm gonna fucking... I'm so upset that I just lost that Riolu. Who knows how much friendship I just lost. But I don't know how much friendship I had. I could have been already at negative 300. Now I'm just at negative 301.
You'll never know.
At the end of the day, we just got to keep waiting till I finally get back to the person who can help us. Give a little squirt squirt to my main man. Attaboy, Blastoise. We're inclusive here. I want to go get my normal team back. Actually, wait, no, I can just go back and I can get fly, right? Like, why do I have to take that path?
You can just use fly.
I can just fly. Let me go get Pidgeotto. Weezo had to do with the Weezer band and the theme being good still. Weezer is a great band. I don't know what you're talking about. They've always been great. Don't you think so, Serranos? Do you listen to Weezer?
I've never listened to Weezer.
What's your music of choice? I don't think I've...
Queen.
Wait, what? Queen?
Queen.
Queen. Okay.
I can give you my playlist.
Should I stick with Pidgeotto or go with a Tailo? Pidgeotto's my man.
I think you'd probably be better off with Pidgeotto. I don't think Tailow's that good.
I don't think Tailow's that good. It's not that good.
Personally, I don't think Tailow's that good. I think Pidgeotto's probably better because it's fully evolved.
Well, Pidgeot would be fully evolved, but we'll get there. You've also never listened to Weezer? What? What's wrong with you kids?
I am 25 years old.
I am 25. I am able to rent vehicles. I don't...
That's true, I am. No, I'm saying that more. I'm young.
No, I get you.
Yeah.
I get
Weezer
you.
was already canceled. Nobody watched them by the time I was around.
Already canceled? What?
Nobody watched them anymore. They were dead.
That's ridiculous. Weezer's alright. People really like that Island in the Sun Spike Jones version. Island in the Sun. No, the best Weezer song
is tankier and Tailow's faster.
The best Weezer song to me is gonna be Only in Dreams. That is a fantastic song.
So, do you want your bird to be faster or do you want it to be tankier? And
Probably
tankier
would be
tankier isn't really that much tankier.
I mean, Pidgeot I still can upgrade to or whatever.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, I'm talking about the fully evolved ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
The fully evolved forms. The Pidgeot does have better overall stats because it has more defenses.
He's the guy who directed the Her movie. Oh, interesting. You like some of the Radiohead music videos? Very vibrant and creative. Karma Police is good. Radiohead takes me back. Everyone knows the sweater song. Get out of here with I've never heard Weezer. Do you like
which sweater song?
My sweater? Hold on as I walk away. I'm gonna.
I mean, it's not like I've literally never heard their songs. I don't listen to Weezer.
Yeah, I'm just saying that like, freaking In Dreams is such a good song. I don't know what you're talking about, Mexi. Are you kidding me? You don't know In Dreams? Or oh wait, no, he's talking about the sweater. All right. I'm putting this one in the Discord. It's called Undone. It's the sweater song. And it's fantastic. And I'm gonna also tweet it.
Because you just wanted to tweet it.
And everybody has to know the Buddy Holly song too. Now just like Buddy Holly. Mary Tyler Moore. Boo 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 boo. You just said my music growing up was forcibly listened to country on the radio and anime music videos. So a lot of Linkin Park, 7 Days of Grace, and Skillet. Nice.
Like I said, I sent you my playlist if you want to look
your
at
playlist.
that.
Oh, let me pull this up. I love music. I just finished clearing out my closet.
I think we already went over this a little bit, but yeah.
I'm gonna move my cab up here so that I can start playing some stuff, and I can probably even like hook it up.
It was a while ago.
I'm in the business of misery. I'm ticking like a clock. Stitch Renegade. I freaking love Renegade.
Yeah.
The news is out. They finally found me. Is Weezer free or copyrighted? 100% copyrighted.
Yeah, you can't even play it in Discord because it doesn't let you play it outside of YouTube.
Little Queen. Everybody.
This is just sorted by how old the YouTube video is, by the way, too.
I'm Mr. Brightside. You should add When We Were Young. I think that's the Killer's best song. Bonnie Tyler. Nice. Total Eclipse of the Heart is my sister's go-to karaoke song. Little ABBA. I think I remember going through this.
Yeah,
you have such
we
an
went before. It was
eclectic.
a while ago, so.
Somebody that I used to know.
As I say, you could bring it up if you want to.
What?
As I say, you could show it too. So yeah,
I can show it.
Other people can see what you're seeing.
So they can see what I'm diggling along to. You just look at the Sweater song. Never heard it until today. Man, you know, like I expect. So the Northwest has like a very tight knit music community. So like Death Cab for Cutie, one of my favorite bands. I don't imagine anyone else in the planet has heard of them, even though they have some killer albums. They were on the radio for most of my high school. They were, you know, they've got a huge discography, but like they were a group of guys that graduated from like Bremerton or Bellingham. So like they were super hyper local. So I don't expect anybody else to like have heard of them. But like Weezer, that's crazy to me.
Yeah, Total Eclipse of the Heart's one I like a lot. I was thinking it the other day at work, and my boss likes it too a lot.
Likes which one?
Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's just like most people don't know more than the one line.
Yeah.
Turn around, bright eyes.
Little Skyfall. Back in Black, that used to be my opener when we would do karaoke. You little Yuzu. Earth, Wind, and Fire. What about the Wake Me Up When September Ends? I forget what that song's called. Death Cab for Cutie is known to me. Amazing!
What was that?
Oh, it's so great.
I don't remember. I don't care about that song.
Oh, Kidda, half of a pill is 10 milligrams of famotidine. So when we get our 20 milligram pills, we cut them in half. So if you can get 10 milligram famotidine, you don't have to cut them in half. But if you can't find them, Waifu recommends still going to a vet if it's been going on for long. They might need stronger medicine. So like we got like an actual like a
that would
syringe
be
of
Green
like
Day.
famotidine. The Green Day song? Yeah, that's a Wake Me Up When September Ends. That one.
Yeah.
And for our cat, it was his kidney disease, so they had to do a blood work on him to find that out. Bro, that song played 24/7 back in the day. Can't remember the name either. That song played
That is literally called "Wake Me Up When
fall.
September Ends." That's the
it
name.
Played every
It's just that
fall.
Yeah, I can post the Discord. It's fine. I think I did prior, but I can post.
Yeah,
it
it's
again.
probably been up there.
Let me see.
Yeah,
I did share it before. Yeah,
Kidda,
I'll post it again.
For Death Cab, "You Are a Tourist," one of the best songs ever. And then "I Will Possess Your Heart" has one of the greatest bass lines that they've ever written. Take them both. They're due for a checkup anyway. Good. Sweater Song, not sure. Sweater Song is Weezer. That's the do you like my sweater? What is it? And the next line is something, something, as I walk away.
Yeah, it's not Sweater Weather. Completely different song.
Not Sweater Weather, no.
That's like, yeah, it's a completely different song. I had somebody that was like his favorite song. I was like, okay, that's weird.
If you want to destroy my sweater, hold this thread as I walk away. That's what it is. Watch me unravel. I'll soon be naked.
Honestly,
Can't
I'm
say
not
you
really a
know
big
it.
fan of most songs that are like extremely horny. I just don't like it.
You don't like songs that are extremely horny?
Like Sweater Weather.
Oh.
Because yeah, I knew someone that was like what their favorite song. I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, the best song that is horny but not is going to be Girls on Trampolines by Ludo.
I don't know that one.
Ludo. Ludo actually they actually play one of our wedding songs, Anything for You. But they also have a song called Girls on Trampolines. Let me pull it up. They've got more beer than I've ever seen, and they've got girls on trampolines.
That's a great rendition, Blaine. Thanks.
Tap 10 kegs since 9:15, and they've got girls on trampolines. Yeah. I love that song.
Yeah, there's 190 songs on here.
Yeah, there's a lot of songs on there.
Yeah, I just like put basically anything. I like that. Then I also have a secondary list.
Oh, this escalated quickly. Yeah. It does. It's a great one because it starts out with them just getting in a car to go to the party, and then they end up pulled over on their way to the party. It's just it's a story about guys trying to find a party that's over behind the Burger King.
Yeah, my second list has a lot more covers and stuff like that.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it has a lot of covers and stuff, so different ones.
Young Lust by Pink
Also,
Floyd is
songs that I
pretty
just
classy horny.
I don't like as quite as much.
I gotta turn my mic down next time I start belting. Otherwise, I'm gonna clip everything.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
It's never gonna work if I do it like that. But they go from... There's a lot of songs on here looking like... Oh, there you are. I thought you went to sleep.
Yeah, Michael, you've seen this before anyways.
No, someone else went to sleep and I had to leave. To flee.
Oh, I see. Did y'all see the new MK trailer? I did not. I'm not a...
Yeah, I
I'm
watched
not a trailer
that.
watcher
Yeah,
usually.
Yeah, if you want to get
decent.
onto him, you can jump on.
Another reboot.
Least horny by
another
I love
day.
how everyone's just posting their like horny songs. Green Day Holiday is what you hear when the holiday or Christmas season. Always hearing it. Yeah. Wake me up when September ends. Okay, so now I should be able to Pokemon Pidgeotto fly and go back
Oh
to
wow, he's
Pallet
flying.
Town. Pokeball.
All this work.
Sometimes I
just
like
so he
funk
can
stuff,
get...
like Daft Punk's older stuff, like Get Lucky or Interstellar 5555. One of the best music videos on the planet is the anime music video for Interstellar. This person, is this the...
No.
Dang it, I took a quick rest. We're up all night to have fun. Oh, that's all I can think of for Get Lucky. Up all night to get lucky. Didn't Cartman also sing Poker Face by Lady Gaga that one time?
Yeah, that was
Probably.
great. He did. It was very funny. I believe that's the whale horse episode.
She said Get Lucky was their older stuff. Isn't DR a Zoomer? Didn't we just clarify that?
I mean, we already knew that.
Try to catch other species of Pokemon. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this wasn't the place.
There's an anime music for Interstellar. You check it out. You love the Hans Zimmer score for the movie. Not Interstellar the movie. It's a Daft Punk. They made an entire anime movie for one of their albums. But their song is called Interstellar 5555.
The correct amount of fives.
It's an hour and a half. There's 20 minutes of it on YouTube. One more time. This says full movie, but it's only an hour. I'm pretty sure there's more to it. Anyway, I'll link this just to get you started on your down the rabbit hole for the Interstellar music video. Big zoom zoom. Cramp asked you to run GS Lazy. I'm here. This will help you. A town map. Yeah! I got the town map. I can use the town map to find where I am or the names of places. Thank you. That's useful. That'll be helpful somehow. At some time, maybe. Perhaps never. How about you, Fatty? Do you want to tell me about Pokemon friendship? She's able to out-eat me.
You should probably go in the houses. Did you go in all the houses already?
There's only 2 houses.
There's only 2.
It should be her.
No, it shouldn't.
No, she just lets me take a quick rest. It's mom.
Yeah, and your mom should be able to tell you if your Pokemon like you or not. Mom should be able to know that. They're good at judging friends, right?
You would think, but maybe she's like a really strict mom who doesn't know my friends. You don't know me. Mom. Why are you back here again? So I can find the friendship.
I said, yeah, it's going to be Miss Oak in Pallet Town.
Yeah, I think they just lied to you.
Dang.
It's weird. That doesn't tell you anything.
Yeah, these people didn't tell me nothing. I talked to everybody in that too.
And what was the last one? Was that just his lab?
Yeah, that's just his lab, and I was in there previously.
All right, I have no clue.
I'm out of ideas. All right, the only hope we have is if I
Googled it. I did what I could. I'm not playing the game. I'm gonna start playing Breath of the Wild.
I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild.
I'm gonna link a couple of my favorites. Or not. I wouldn't say just like fair, but a couple songs I like from the list that are less known.
Saffron.
Less popular songs.
I want to go to Cerulean City and then go south. Is that how I?
No.
What's the one that where I give the guy the juice? Miss Oak ain't real, guys. No. Check out Electric Callboy. Yeah, so this is the. I can go this way. I don't have to cut. I don't have to swap my pokies out so that I can get cut again because I keep. Damn it! I ran too fast, and I'm running too fast again. Miss Oak ain't real. She's gotta be real. She's real to me. So I'm thinking if I give Granny's tea to the bridge guy or whatever, he'll be like, "Oh, finally, I've quenched my thirst," and then we can go talk to Granny again. Find the Soothe Bell at the top of Lavender Tower, but you need the item finder in order to get it. Do I have an item finder? Yeah, you can have this tea. Gulp, gulp. If you want to go to Saffron City, you can go through. I'll share this tea with the other guards. Okay, so he just is like, we're all going to have a sip. Got it.
Everybody gets one.
I'm in Saffron City now. That's pretty cool. There's a Pokemart. Are you doing the dishes? But it ain't in the first town. Got it.
The washer is running right next to me.
You're sitting on the washer. You enjoying
You guys
that,
think
Michael?
I have a choice? where I watched it.
Just enjoying it. I'm gonna buy a few more great balls. Whoops. No, I want more than one. Damn it. Damn
you
it.
won too.
There we go. Okay, and then let's get... I just used a... Dang it, they don't have the thing
You
I
should be
want.
buying normal balls too.
I should be buying what?
Normal balls.
How do I get a normal ball? Now they all sell great balls.
Wait, they don't have normal anymore?
I feel like I went to a previous one and it had...
Is it more efficient money-wise?
Yeah. It's more efficient to be throwing two.
Go to Route
instead of
11 to get
one.
the item finder. It should be the one of Oaks Aids. Got it. Okay. Route 10, Route 9, Route 12, Route 11. Okay, so I'll go to Vermilion City.
Vermilion, Chewy.
Good old Okie Aid, I guess. Oh, I know this place. I recognize it. This is where Surge is from. Surge! He's just down there. Wait, will these people tell me about friendship? These weirdos? They look like friendship with Pokemon people. And not in like the cool way, more like in the get out kind of way. Our chair is very vocal about Pokemon. You're a fat fuck, aren't you? Yeah,
I think it's the low roll.
People are weird. Lillipup. I'm gonna punch it. MLP friendship is magic. Is that what we're doing now? Yeah, basically. This has all become just a how to get Riolu to level up.
Yeah.
So
When you could have
everything is
just
entered.
kept grinding.
He is grinding. Riolu.
Yeah. I haven't like stopped grinding. I'm just also doing other things. Okay, here's Route 11. And then Route 12. Wait, what? Hold on. Route 11.
Awaken the Snorlax.
Where's the aid? Am I on route? This is Route 11. Okay. You're just lucky, bitch. Once on Route 11, you'll find some stairs and go up them. Got it. Dio covers kickback. Oh, the best part of oh, here we go. Use the item finder to detect hidden items close to you. The machine is a bit limited. Can't pinpoint exactly. It shows the direction of where an item is. Cool. I have the item finder. I already got this thing. Multiple Snorlax. Yeah, maybe I can catch this Snorlax. I've already gotten the item finder. I don't know why I had to worry about that again.
Yeah, the best thing about stuff like this is I doubt there's anybody that would actually be able to provide a good cover of imitating Dio singing Kickback.
Nobody can.
You know what I mean? It's like, I don't think there's anybody who really could do that.
The heck is the
AI voice?
Tenacious D. The Tenacious D movie when it's young JB in that whole intro song, and then there's like the poster of Dio, and then Dio starts singing to him, and it's so great.
And the thing is, like, these voice actors,
you must go.
Like, there's not that many people that can do a voice that well. And there's people who could do it better than the AI, but also being able to sing in Japanese.
No, his voice.
It's like you'd have to get the voice actor to do it. Really, it's like one of your only options. I would imagine.
Oh wait, you mean the Dio like from JoJo's voice actor? Yeah. Oh, see, I was thinking of Ronnie James Dio.
No, I was thinking
of the band Dio.
No.
They also sing, the Tiger song. Oh damn it! How's the Tiger song go? Tiger stripes.
Healed.
Holy diver, you've been down too long in the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me? That song? You know that song? Anybody?
No, I don't know that one
No.
whatsoever. I've never
Ride the
heard that.
tiger! You can see his stripes, but you know he's clean.
This makes me not want to watch Jack Black movies.
But that's Ronnie James Dio. What?
Yeah.
Fuck's wrong with you? Are you broken?
I don't like Jack Black.
Did you watch School of Rock?
No.
Do you watch South Park?
I did, yeah. I watched quite a bit of South Park.
Poser.
This is Ronnie James Dio, one of the legends of rock. This guy's voice is in constant falsetto now. He can't not sound like he's trying to make you rock.
I really haven't listened to much Dio.
Okay, well, you should. You should listen to Holy Diver immediately. Dio isn't Jack Black. Also true. Gordon approves of my singing. Thank you, Gordon. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I can't believe you would say no to rock. I just saw your playlist. You've got so much stuff on there, but you're going to say no to Ronnie James Dio.
No, I said I don't want to watch School of Rock.
Oh, well, you should watch Tenacious D because it's the greatest rock opera ever crafted. Oh, it did heal. Dang it. Can I put it to sleep? Or is it like immune to sleep because of the Snorlax?
I think you can. Yeah.
Dio is Jack Black and Mexico's #1 hero, Nacho Libre. No, don't yawn at me. Made me drowsy. Don't fall asleep. I'm gonna use hypnosis. That's right, I'm faster than you. Dang it. Dang it. Dio from JoJo is named after him. Yeah, most JoJo characters are named after rock stars.
Fake news,
That's why,
really.
like the Pillar Men, the one is Aishi Dishi. Because it's
Yeah,
AC/DC.
Wamu in Cars.
Yep. Even today, I mean, Killer Queen is
Yeah, Stone Ocean.
they're all. Oh wow, that smashed that Vulpix. Sorry, Vulpix. It's 10:30 and you're not working tomorrow. You think you'll have a moose head? Nice. That sounds wonderful. Next thing you're gonna tell me is logins and Machina are real people. Well, at least one of those is real. Bastard is based off heavy metal or metal bands and members. The magic system in Bastard is based off of heavy metal bands.
I wish Bastard was based off of being a good story.
It was. It used to be. It just isn't anymore. What do I do? Am I not allowed to catch these things, I wonder?
You are.
Okay, I just gotta actually, like, fight it better.
Pretty much, yeah.
You know what's great about Moosehead? You have antlers to hold on to. It's a good idea. That way you won't fall down.
Why are you even fighting this?
Because it's the direction I need to travel.
But you have fly.
I don't know. I had fly, but does that mean, like, I don't want to, like, walk between two places?
Yes.
Oof, that hurt. That hurt a lot. You're just having bad RNG. Got it. I'll have better RNG now that it's in the red.
Yeah, probably.
Dang it, it fell asleep. Wait, if it's asleep, I might be able to catch it. Come on, RNG. Dang it.
You should probably hit it.
I'll hit it, don't worry. One of your teachers from uni dated Escalado. Glad chat is full of Nacho Libre enjoyers. Nacho! Oh, I woke up. Dang it! Oh, now I'm the one who is sleeping. Do you mind?
Use a regular ball on it. Try just one normal one.
Get in the damn ball, please.
Damn.
Looks like you're gonna get swept by a Snorlax.
Come on.
No?
Dang.
Yeah, you don't have another sleep available to use?
An anti-sleep? Sure.
Or you don't have a sleep to use on the Snorlax again?
You know what's an awful show,
No.
guys?
I have to use a revive to do that.
Are you going to talk about Demon Slayer?
You know I was, but I've rethought it.
You should talk about Hell's Paradise. You should talk about why that's bad.
It is a bad show, you know, if you think about it. Like the
you
themes.
really
and
put your
stuff.
mind to it. Really put your mind to it. It's like, it's not
Really
that
think about
good.
it. At the end of the day.
I have a headache. You know what gives me a headache? Demon Slayer. And Hell's Paradise.
Did he snagger tortilla chips too?
I just
I wish
wish,
I had some
like,
tortilla chips. Maybe I should go get some tortilla chips.
Oh, I guess I do have Haunter.
They're in the
Haunter
kitchen.
is not dead.
I
Okay.
always have chips available, by the way.
Of
It
course
just
you
depends
do.
if I want to get them or not.
Are they Juanitas?
we know why.
Because I eat chips. Yeah. I don't eat
No.
potato chips. It's always corn chips.
We know why it's only corn chips.
Because it's for the nachos.
Wait, why do you have corn
Yeah.
chips?
It's for nachos. I always
Oh
have
yeah,
corn
yeah.
chips.
Juanitas are corn chips. Sorry, I was thinking
Yeah.
of tortilla
Dude.
chips.
And it's the same. It's just different
He
name.
was thinking of, like,
Same
sun
thing.
chips.
Was I?
Yeah, like
My
Probably.
brain
I
was
mean, it's
thinking of
not
like
the same as Fritos. Like, well, Tostitos are, yeah, but
Awakening. There we go.
no, I usually get Mission.
You know what
That's
we
one
haven't
I
talked
like.
about in a while?
Mission.
Fire
okay.
Emblem.
Because they're just like less
It's
salty.
true. We have. Oh,
I haven't
they went to
playing it
sleep on
'cause-
their own. Sweet.
It's to the point where
Nice.
DR is saying that I only talk about Hell's Paradise and Demon Slayer. We talk about Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
It's true.
DR, you like Fire Emblem?
You know what my favorite part of Fire Emblem is?
Not playing Fire Emblem?
Exactly. It's actually just talking about the characters, because that's all I actually like about Fire Emblems. None of the gameplay, just character.
Interesting.
Don't you like shipping characters?
Oh, I love shipping characters. In fact, I only do ships that are physically impossible in their games.
Night IJP?
Like, literally, it's just too big. It won't go in, right?
Yeah. But also, like...
Oh, yeah, I remember. There was a Doom song based on Holy Diver. I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, it was really popular, so it makes sense why.
JP Mexican, I am memeing right now. Everything I just said is the opposite of what I actually believe. I do like the series, but I
we'll
hate the
get down to
fans.
the truth of who Michael is.
No, you
Yes!
Hey, you got.
Now name
Hey, I have
this
a
one.
Snorlax.
Name this one.
Name this one Pokemon.
Name it.
Name it what?
Who cares?
No, I'm not naming it if you don't have like a. You're like, oh, I got a clever thing for Snorlax. Please do name it. Are you too late? Hold on.
We want to name them.
Let me see this.
As I don't know if I think you should probably be able to play it because it's just a guitar. I don't think that could get copyright.
It probably can.
No, it's literally just a guitar.
Don't matter.
What song is this though?
It says King of Carrot Flowers.
Nah, that's goofy. It sounds a lot like what is that band? Ding, bing, bing, bing. Simple. They do Simple Math. Who sings Simple Math? Manchester? No. Yeah, Manchester Orchestra. Okay.
Yeah. King of Carrot Flowers, parts 2 through 3.
Serranos, what the fuck? Name it Pain in the Ass. Yeah, that would be appropriate.
Yeah, maybe it could get copyrighted. Yeah.
It sounds pretty much like a song.
Whoa.
What's this little house do?
There's
You gonna
probably
tell
someone
me?
in there. Can I give you a fishing rod?
I do like to fish. Yeah, I got the super rod now.
Why are you saying what the fuck?
Did you skip
What's
normal
wrong
rod?
with this?
Yeah, I think so. I went from like rusty rod to super rod.
Nice.
If you catch a big
Try fishing.
Magikarp with that rod, I want to see it. Okay. I'll let you know, bro. Catfished? Maybe. Okay, so now where am I going? Where could I possibly be heading?
It'd be really funny asking
figure out-
like
hold on.
language AI models to use AI voice services to get extra extra uses for you.
Yeah, this does say leaf green and fire red daisy oak does the same.
Yeah, wouldn't that be funny?
Didn't someone just explain that you need to go to the top of the tower?
Well, why do I have to go to the top of the tower? I'm lost.
For the item finder.
Well, I have the item
to get
finder.
the bell.
I guess that increases friendship more, but maybe you literally need to be just holding the bell. Maybe that's the change they made. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Daisy Oak in the games helps by giving the player a town map at the beginning of the journey. In the she will live in the same house, grooming the player's Pokemon each day between 3 and 4. She will also tell the player how happy. Oh yeah, so the lady who gave me the map, I just need to like go back and talk to her.
Yeah, Daisy. You already did talk to her. She didn't do anything.
Okay, so I'll go back to Lavender. Where am I going? The fuck is Lavender at? Here we go. So we'll go back to Lavender Town. We'll climb the tower. We'll try to find that thing. And then we'll see if Daisy has changed her mind about talking to me. Time to heal everybody up. Please do. Thank you. Dang it.
Yeah, it's where the old man once stood.
The Soothe Bell. Okay.
That's what you're looking for.
But it's not a friendship bell, it's a soothe bell?
Soothe
yeah,
bell.
it increases friendship when you carry it.
Okay.
Soothe them.
Gotcha. Well, I could use all the friendship
Yeah,
help
I didn't
can
assume that you needed to use it to actually gain friendship gain enough friendship.
Apparently, it will let me go like way above the normal friendship level. But I guess it also lets me go quicker up the friendship stack.
Yeah, I have no idea how that works. Dang it! It doesn't really have an explanation, specific explanation.
It soothes them.
Pokemon like the sound of the ding-a-ling.
Yo, Haunter?
It confused me. That Haunter confused me. I wish that every Pokemon that used confusion was a trap in this game.
That'd be weird, wouldn't it?
It would be, but we could lean into the meme and it would be funny. Okay, so now I use the bag. Fame checker.
Honestly, that'd be pretty imba if I could do that. You know, it'd be really easy to beat these. It'd really be really easy to beat them because confusion is an unreliable move.
I got the Soothe Bell from deep underground. Cool. How would you know that? You know? Like, who's just using shit all over the place?
I actually linked a song in the Discord. One of the songs I talked about, it's like not too popular, is one by animator Rothy Kids called Friends in Low Places.
It's probably a cover of the country song, I'm guessing.
Not sure.
Now I've got friends in low places where the whiskey flows.
Nope, not at all.
And the beer chases the blues
Completely
away.
different song then, yeah.
And I'm here to stay.
Yeah, I'll post it here and you can just listen to it yourself.
Okay, well, I'm going to post the other one.
Because I posted this in Discord, yeah.
When held, it increases friendship by 50%. Sweet.
That's a lot of friendship.
Oh, yeah. You played that song at over 50 weddings?
Yeah.
You have.
Classic. Naruto friendship. I remember Naruto.
We went over this. No.
I know. You know, there are a few good points in Naruto. I like the female character designs.
I bought a freeze today, like a little frozen drink, like the slushy. I left
Yeah.
it in the freezer while I took a shower, and then
Oh,
I
classic.
came out and it was
This is reminding me of my childhood. Keep singing, Blader.
it was like more like shaved ice because it had all the frozen air in there. I was like, oh, that's not too bad.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what we did at.
Hey, you like that song?
I do. It's been a while since I've listened to some country, and like some good classic country. Some.
Yeah,
I thought you were talking about the song I linked.
No,
Oh.
I was getting my link to.
Why would I want to listen to that?
Oh wait,
song?
did you not post it yet? You didn't post it either.
I posted it in the Discord.
Discord. You posted Discord. Okay.
Let's see what you got here. Stuck in the Middle is the most requested song at weddings. Wow.
Yeah, I believe it. People are boring.
Yeah.
It's a very different song.
Dude, never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Yeah, it's not the same at all.
No, they're completely different.
Yeah.
One's like the theme to a movie.
Did
or
you
a
give
TV show.
the Ryolu the bell?
I did, yes.
Okay.
That was step one.
Good.
Yeah, he made
Yeah,
this song.
for
I'm pretty sure he
murder.
used it in like one of his videos for like his little mini series. Yeah, he just likes making music too.
Gotcha. Some people just the music making is what makes them happy.
Yeah.
That's their trade. If Pops was here. Remember hating country when I was younger because you had no choice. Now seeing new stuff, it's sweet relief. Yeah, it's a weird one. I remember growing up, and my parents sort of took me through music growing up. So like, well, and also like when I was a kid, we had cassette tapes. So it was what was on the radio and the cassettes and the records we have. So by the just nature of how we listened to music, I had to listen to like Styx and Queen and Judas Priest and Kiss and like kind of move my way through like some classic rock to get up into more modern stuff. But the country channel on the stereo was always a nice respite.
I just don't like country music by and large.
There's a lot of crap country out there. There's a lot of crap
Oh, there is
country.
literally zero new country that I like.
New country? I couldn't tell you anything after 2000.
Yeah, like actual new stuff.
That I've
No,
listened
there's
to.
nothing there. It's all garbage.
It's all grabbage. You can't dance to country music. You can. You just have to dance in a line or a square. And you got to talk like this while you do it.
Or a circle.
All right, everybody, stand up, get your boots on, move out to the dance floor. Let's all get ready for this boot scooting boogie. That's a deal breaker. Why would that be a deal? Wait, whose deal is broken?
Listening to music, he has to dance to it.
Oh, I see. He doesn't want to dance. Okay, so now I'm guessing that I can probably go back.
Maybe you're playing Skyrim, kidda.
You're busy dying.
You can just eat more food. Just eat more food.
Better get busy digging or get busy dying.
I only play Skyrim on Deluxe Edition, so the game forces me to have my character eat food or drink water or they die.
Get it and get her done. Fansite. Flash! Ah! Savior of the universe! Boom, bow! Hurry, Flash! We only have 24 hours to save the world! Gordon's watching this and you're crying. Okay. How sad is this? Let's see what we get here. This looks pretty doofy. Everybody ready to be wowed by Gordon's video takes? Savior of the universe? Yeah, Flash. Flash Gordon is the savior of the universe.
Flashcast can't save nobody.
Oh, that went all the way down.
What?
This is like America's Funniest Home Videos. But like modern. A guy got hurt.
Because none of these have time to build up, so it has to be like really good, or else it's just like whatever. It's like things happen, you know. It's like that's not really funny. It's like it's just like instant. This is like pure internet humor. It's just like. Well, it's cut perfectly, but there's no time to breathe. This is not like high quality comedy. Yeah. You gotta have time to build up to stuff. You have time to let it rest after you're done with it.
That gunshot cop should have been what you said. That's the only thing that should happen when you hear a gunshot.
And what do you think, Blaine?
These don't make me laugh much anymore, just because so many of them are just haha, someone got hurt. Like I'm like like when someone gets hurt, but it doesn't really like tickle me as much as it used to.
I laughed at like the first one because that one was like pretty good, or maybe the second.
It was extremely funny. I laughed.
I think the one where he kicks himself in the head is pretty good.
Which of these is lofty? All of them.
Having a quick ending, but just like having a string of these makes me feel nothing.
It makes me feel I don't feel anything.
Now watching Skip and Loafer, that's where you feel something.
Yeah, when it takes an hour to say hi, that makes you feel.
I like the.
As soon as I start laughing, get hit by the next one. It's like a full auto 22 right to your funny bone.
Yeah, I was talking to Veritax. All right, I did have a little back and forth on that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
What came from that?
I was gonna say, yeah, where's Veritax? I don't know. He never responded to that.
He left. He went home. He said,
I was curious.
Night.
I was curious.
He's job hunting.
That was.
Guess you're just in the right move. Yeah, you're what are you?
You're tired.
Friday morning at like 10 or something like that.
Is this morning for? Oh yeah, I guess.
Europeans.
I think they're in Africa though.
Dubai.
Europeans.
It's not
Close
Europe
enough.
at all.
Close enough. It's not America. It's a different time zone. They're not in Japan. They're not in America. They're in Europe.
Yeah, honestly, it'd be so much cooler if they were in Japan. Like, think about that.
That would be awesome. I get these like constant real estate things all the time. Like I could buy a home in Japan for like 80K, or I could get like one of these free like nobody wants it houses, and you have to like spend a bunch of money to like renovate it. And I'm always like,
chose to build a food truck.
That's true.
Hey,
he did.
In my life, the word is and I can do both.
I said and.
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah.
There's
But you were implying that I couldn't.
No, I said I was saying that you chose to do this thing. Because it's always a choice. You have to choose one or the other until you're able to do both.
I could choose to come in
both.
I'm assuming that you are not able to do both.
Well, it looks like two people called out tonight. I could choose to come in and help them or let them die.
Why are you trying to pull a Duncan McLeod on me?
Pull a Duncan McLeod? It's not a Duncan McLeod. I said like I keep looking at all these houses that I keep.
How
looking
you
at
talked
in
to her like
Japan.
3 billion times? Let's see what she says.
Man really said $200 is half my mortgage.
Yeah, that's like the only hope is that he's got a really well paid down mortgage that he did a refi on. That's the only option.
But also, why would you do a refi? Like at that point.
Lower percent. Just depends.
I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. Actually.
Like there's always a reason, but it's not always like a good reason. Like for me, if you were gonna do a refi, you would refi to get back up to like an 80% loan, and then take the extra cash to go do something else with it.
Like start a shitty Twitch channel.
Yeah, probably. Maybe that's where it all is.
And that's where Duncan's is.
All right. Well, someday I'll figure out friendship around here, which is apparently not as magic as we were hoping it would be.
Apparently, oh yeah, I was looking at a thread. One of the casters actually exposed how much they're getting for their what they're getting for doing one series. $90.
Oh, how much is the series?
It takes like about 4 hours. So it's like minimum wage, basically.
Wait, like the new cast or the old cast?
The cast, yeah.
Wait, the casters that are in
they're complaining about getting underpaid.
Poor country this is.
Yeah, Brazil.
They're paying the Brazilians that much?
I'm pretty sure that was just the international people they're having
So that's the Brazil rate.
Yeah, the people getting paid to do the South American cast are
Considering
getting
minimum
$90
wage in like Belize is $2 an hour.
I'm talking about for us, yeah, they're getting paid minimum wage to go down there and cast. It's like, I guess that's not really that good, yeah. I wouldn't take it.
Yeah, but you just don't take it.
Yeah.
Give it to someone who needs it, you know?
Like Brazilians.
Yeah, like if and they're gonna get a worse product, but I guess they don't want to pay more to get a better product, so that's how it goes.
They were probably offering hotel rooms and flights for free and all this shit.
Yeah, all the extras.
Yeah, like in terms of making like $200 a day or something, it's like I guess that's fine. It's just, it's not really anything to go crazy over.
Like
especially since the thing is that you're not going to be doing these all the time. If you're doing this as a job, it's not going to sustain itself. You can't just like work these events like what, like a couple hours a week, like some odd hours a week.
Right.
Yeah.
We're talking about sportscasters for the Dota games that decided that the rates they were going to be paid to cast in Brazil were not worth it. And
you know what? To be fair,
are bitching about
it's definitely not worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Definitely not worth it. But it's also just like, well, now you've given.
Yeah, like they're complaining on Twitter and just like we demand equal pay. We're not getting paid enough. Just whining, and it's just like, well, yeah, just don't work it then. It's like they're gonna have worse quality because the people that are good aren't gonna work for that pay. But that's just how it is, right?
Get a real job.
Get a real job.
Yeah, I don't think people realize that the esports market is pretty bad.
Yeah, the only people that make money in esports are the actual players.
Yeah, like
no, the only players that make money are also the people that win all the tournaments, and that's not that many.
The winners win? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
I would agree with
there's
you.
a lot more people playing than there are people that win.
True.
Well, they're usually signed with companies that pay them. I would assume.
Well, the way I try to explain it is it's kind of like golf, where people are like, you make how much playing golf, when they like talk to like someone who's just like semi-pro. And it's like, if you think about it, the cost of entry for somebody is huge. Like Nvidia selling a graphics card to somebody is $600, and people will buy the new stuff and new stuff and new stuff. So like the price of the stuff that they're able to market using these gamers is so high that they can actually afford decent compensation for someone using their shit.
The big problem is the advertisement to like what they actually get back for their advertisement isn't that good. That's why sponsors drop the esports stuff, is because the return on investment was shit. Like they just realized it's like it
was new for a while.
There's no convert. There's like no conversion basically. That's the problem.
Because everybody who watches is too poor.
Or mostly it's just like the integration wasn't really that good for the advertising law spaces.
Sandshrew.
You should drink water now.
Do you still have a Sandshrew?
I still don't have a Sandshrew.
No, you have one. You just weren't using it.
I can almost promise you I don't have a Sandshrew.
Catch this one and then you'll have
we'll
two.
see.
Oh, yeah, you're right, actually.
It doesn't have a Pokeball next to its name.
Right. Yeah. I got confused. Damn. Oh, well.
Ooh, didn't even have to attack it. I just balled it right in the face.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm looking through the rat threats more. Yeah, somebody was saying, it's like, maybe I'm missing something. What in the world is it reasonable to expect a Brazilian org to pay similar wage to the EU? Western Europe, the average wage is somewhere between 2,000 and 6,000. The average South American is well below 1,000.
Yeah. That's like a night and day. But that's
Yeah.
like it's like people in America that don't even know about like the Appalachians, right? Like people don't understand being so poor you don't have shoes. That like you've never seen a house that didn't have wheels. Like people in LA, Nevada, even like Arizona and stuff, like you could be in the middle. You could be in Wisconsin and you have no idea how poor some people can be.
Yeah,
Wage theft,
also
yeah.
the thing is there used to be a different organizer doing it before now, but they aren't doing it anymore. I wonder why that is. They were paying 3 times as much. I wonder why that is. I wonder why they're not able to sustain that.
Yeah,
I wonder if any of this is connected. I wonder if they thought about that.
Wonder if they didn't get 3 times the returns they were hoping.
Yeah, I wonder if
Yeah.
they didn't realize the fact
Yeah,
that it
potentially.
didn't make enough money to be worth it, and the studio they're going with now cut costs because they couldn't afford it. They're
I
trying to make money
understand
here.
that it's like, oh, why'd you kill the tramp itch? Anyway, I understand that like it's a lower amount of money, but like it's also a lower investment, presumably, right?
I mean, the thing is, they don't have that much money to
potentially,
give out, really.
But they also like, how do they get like the cash for the event?
This is lots of this is put up by Valve.
Tickets?
They basically somebody buys the rights, who is like
Dude.
or well,
You want that trap mall while?
Dude, that's the only type of mall.
and basically Valve is paying for it, and they go with whoever says they're going to do it for the cheapest. That's kind of what's happening. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, basically. Being poor sucks. I remember when Razorfist talked about volunteering, building houses in Mexico, and how a family that had literally nothing offered him a tortilla. When I went down to Mexico, all we were doing was like fixing a fence, like a little like section of fence, like cleaning it up and everything in a park. And all the people there was like, "Oh, thanks so much for cleaning that off." And you're literally just cleaning like graffiti off, and like they're like, "Here," and they have like they would just like freeze juice packs into like sandwich baggies, and they're like, "Popsicle," and you're like, "Thanks." It's like it is really hot out here. Also, I drank the water and never had a problem, so I've got the gut of steel.
Well, you probably got it from a well, and wells are pretty good if they knew how to.
If a well is a hose sticking off the side of a curb, then sure.
Yeah, that's probably well water.
It's a well.
Hard to say.
Where the kids are all playing, and then they come up and they're like, "Papucci." Wait, did I not just use an antidote on you, bastard?
Maybe it was someone else.
Whatever, I'll use it right now.
Nope.
Do you know what a Papucci is, Serranos?
That's an awakening. That's not an antidote.
Oh. Where's my antidote?
You might be out. That's at the top.
Oh, it's at the tip top. Yeah, that's right. It's a piggyback ride. There's always the fattest and sweatiest little bastard that was like, "Papucci." Like, okay, buddy. Darn white saviors. Yeah, it was so rude of me to go cook food and clean up in a...
Did you cook food for them? Because they're the ones who offered you a tortilla.
They didn't offer me no damn tortilla. Being poor is one gateway to despair / depression and demoralization, whichever comes first. Yeah,
I'm gonna go to the restroom, so I'm gonna get off.
It's a definitely interesting mindset.
Okay.
All right, you have a good one, Serranos. We'll catch you next time.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yeah, literally tomorrow.
What anime should I watch tomorrow?
I don't know.
No, today.
Because like I said, I had like 5 series left, which is...
What's on tomorrow?
Kubo-san, level 999, Insomniacs, Legendary Heroes Dead, and My Home Hero.
Magical Destroyers and Otaku Alpha.
I'm not watching that.
Tomorrow. Otaku Alpha?
He's not watching Magical Destroyers, at least. I know that much.
Damn.
Never watching it again. It'll be on the forever dropped.
Forever
Go
drop?
be like a Korok.
I'm not gone yet, Joe Mary. You don't get a shit talker yet.
Ban him.
Oh, these guys. I never stopped to talk to these guys. Secret of Drain
Oh, I can.
Punch.
Because Blade promoted me, so I can.
It's true.
That's funny.
I forgot.
You forgot.
I forgot it let me do that. Yeah.
You've got the extra wrench. I wish it gave you like double wrenches or something, like a red wrench. You know,
it's
just
only
something
one,
to
yeah.
indicate the difference.
Right.
Oh, Riolu can learn the punching ability. Should I learn Drain Punch with Riolu? Is that helpful?
It's kind of
Meh, sounds like.
Your loss.
We'll have to lay low. Stealth Rock.
Nope, definitely not. Definitely not.
Stealth
It's awful.
Rock. You're gonna ignore me too, huh? Well, you guys seem to suck, so yeah. I am gonna ignore you.
I want to see more.
You're stuck in
Korok
Bezos
get
land.
tortured.
Nice. With these powers, we'll get the watch hours and followers that we need over on the Twitch. What the heck is this?
Don't you know them?
I don't know Ninkata or Meditite. What are these things?
Meditite should not look that.
You're off too, kid? Alright, you have a good one.
Later.
We'll probably be wrapping it up decently soon.
Hopefully.
It's getting warm in here again. Okay, Ninkata is like a Porygon spider. And Meditite is like a monkey. Okay. Well.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Kill them all. Destroy the child. Flame Burst. I think Flame Burst damages both? No, it just does the one. Okay.
Just the one.
Meditite is fighting? Okay.
Is it though? If you really think about it.
Later, since I got 25 hours in raid, I deserve the triple wrench. I don't have a triple wrench.
Can you unban him? Oh no, he's just timed out.
It's just a timeout.
That's funny. How's it feel now, Gemini Ray? Actually,
have to do
hold on a
this.
minute. Hold that thought.
When you get back, you should be good to go. I like that his Twitch name is the way that I pronounce his YouTube name. I just realized.
I just timed him out.
On Twitch? No.
Yeah.
You're gonna send him to kick. Don't do that.
I mean, it should almost be up on YouTube.
All right. No Latink should ever be able to silence me again. That's true. You are correct.
Carbonless Greek.
Oh wait, I've got money. I should fly over to the to that museum place. Whatever. Is that where they
Dude, it cost 50 to go inside.
I know, I've got money now to do it.
50.
Pewter City? I think it was Pewter City, right?
It wasn't that much.
I know, but I was always out of money when we were there. Now I have money, so I'll go there.
50.
50. Yeah, the big fofo. Is this how I open up the Helix fossil?
In this game.
I've got thousands now. Thank you. Hello, Grandpa.
Wow. This was a big waste of money.
It was 50. What?
Talk to scientist guy. He's the only one who can help you.
The one over here with a spaceship.
Probably.
Hoenn sent us a ship display. Cool. Grandpa,
Good
can you
job.
open my fossil?
No, this is not where you go.
Damn it. Moonstone, huh? It's pretty cool, bro, actually. Hold on, send us the ship display. All right, you bald-headed bastard. This is it? This is all it is? It's just literally like, look at spaceship, look at rocks.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. But you need cut to get in the next door thing. All right, well, let's see. Where do
We already
I
went inside.
open fossil fire red?
You know, now that Serranos is gone,
Yeah.
as well as Gemini Ray, we can finally talk about Fire Emblem uninterrupted.
You can. That is true.
You know what the best part about Fire Emblem is? That I don't have to
Cinnabar
interact with
Island
these
Pokemon
fucking
map.
weirdos.
Okay. What about weirdos? Oh,
I don't have to interact with them if I don't choose to.
It's true. You could just walk away. Depends on if you get like any kind of catharsis out of it. That's what I always say. It's like,
no, I only do it when I'm bored. Like, pretty much exclusively.
Fuchsia City's Safari Zone? Cinnabar Island. Okay, how do I get to this island?
With the water move surf.
The water move surf. Got it. Michael, you should get Blaine to play Fire Emblem title one day. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we can do that.
No, you don't want to.
Yeah, I'm not super interested, but
yeah,
I'm not super opposed either. It's not like I want to say no forever, because you never know.
What kind of Fire Emblem game would you want to play?
Probably one of the older ones that is more pixel art chess, and then let me like build my team, sort of a thing.
Yeah, so probably a GBA one.
Nice. That guy lets me pass now. Now I can come down here and kick all these sailors' assholes. Just really punch them in all these seaman assholes. Fishing's a waiting game. You've been waiting to get your ass handed to me. Tentacle, you're adorable.
Yep.
Get punched in the face. And you're paralyzed. I should have, whatever it's called, where I get my PP back.
Palpitoad? Is that the fully evolved version of, am I? No, I'm thinking of Seismitoad.
I'm a DJ. I am the playlist.
Chat messages have stopped loading for me. Very fun.
Artillery? That's fantastic. It's just like, what if she just has a couple of bumps on her head and kind of octopusy hair? What if we did that instead? Play Fire Emblem. He fixes his damn door. Yeah, I got 1,000 for winning. Thank you. Oh, I don't have swim or surf or whatever it is. Riolu got pretty low, so we're going to switch Haunter because I do eventually want that Gengar. Major improvement for that Mon. Also a major improvement for that Jiminy. Welcome back.
Is he back?
He's back.
I can't read anything he says because my thing stopped updating.
It just doesn't update anymore?
Yeah, the left or the right side chat window.
Yeah, it keeps doing that.
Yeah, well, it happens.
Those bastards, they just don't. Why did I do that? This is probably a water
It's
thing.
a water type.
Yep.
It's a water type.
That was real dumb. Umbreon, fix my mistake. Bite.
Umbreon, you should kill yourself. No.
No, Umbreon, I love you. How the foot is in the other shoe now, Michael?
Yeah, I just opened up YouTube. I can read them again. Fuck you, Gemini.
Yeah, I'll change. Man, why am I getting hurt? Literacy skill issue.
Yeah, apparently.
Aw, Wizcash, you got crazy hair.
Kill it.
I'm a skull bash. I'm gonna give her a turn. And then just wiped. Dun, 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 dun.
Jimnira is lucky I didn't permaban him on Twitch because I almost misclicked.
Phoebos? The heck is this?
It's ugly because the Pokemon is supposed to be ugly.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's like an ugly duckling but water kind of deal.
An ugly duckling then?
Yeah, but then it evolves into like Meliodas or something like that.
Harper is a 12-year-old metal singer and she kicks ass.
He can ban fire and emblem from chat.
Can you? Does it let you as a managing?
Oh, you upgraded him?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, I didn't want to say that was one of the perks of following through on the Raid Shadow Legends, but it's kind of one of the perks, I think.
And I'm now probably timed out from chat.
The worst gaming insult you can receive as a streamer is DSP. You never want to be called DSP, otherwise your chat, you have a big enough following, will refer to you as DSP moment or skill issue.
Yes,
I
everyone
take
knows
all
what
skill
DSP
issue
is.
references to be president references. And I just hear AI Trump saying it. Skill issue. Oh, I'm familiar. I'm familiar with DSP.
Ooh,
Chloe's, that is a
Cloister.
fun hairstyle. I like the way they did this one. Waifu
Mhm.
gets to see this one too.
The big ones have a lot of work put into them. I like it.
Yeah, they do. Shit. I had no idea. I had no idea that managing mods could do that. That's pretty cool. You've heard AI Obama say school fish. You need to hear Trump say it now. Doesn't Trump say it in the fishing one I think I sent? That fishing one was so like informative, it's ridiculous.
What fishing one?
The three presidents go fishing, and then
Oh
they make a
yeah.
tier list of like the best sporting fish. But while they're at it, they actually tell you if like the fish is like an invasive species that's like ruining the place, and if you catch it, you should, you know, leave it on the shore dead. They tell you which ones are like really helping the ecosystem because they fill a void that was there. Like it's fascinating if you're into like fishing, but it's gotta be the most boring thing for someone who doesn't care about fishing to listen to.
What about Astolfo going fishing?
Ah, yes, our femboy fisherman. I
What's their
haven't
channel
seen
doing right now?
anything lately.
I'm gonna look it up on YouTube real quick.
A little ant trying to get his syrup. Joe Biden Trump Pokemon was another decent one. I think he also has a skill issue to buy in when he slips up. Nice. Yeah, he defeated the fisherman.
They're still uploading.
I bet. What a crazy channel decision.
Yeah.
It works.
They're doing a little bit of Genshin, looks like.
A little Genshinigan.
Yeah, dipping the toes into the Genshin community. It seems like it's a new one every time.
I would
Just from a quick glance.
kind of hope so. I'm just gonna outpower these electric types.
Mm.
Yep.
I mean, that one just killed itself. You should kill yourself now.
Electrode just has the opposite ball and a stick of dynamite.
Mm-hmm.
He, of course, used a physical attack against my giant turtle. Like, nice.
When it's a Nuzlocke and your only move is explode.
Oh, I didn't bring a cutter. Dang it! I'm missing out on a
It's
couple.
okay. People don't like cutters.
It's probably for the best.
Go.
Oh my gosh, where? Let me go. Let me go. You're watching Presidents play in a Naruto Storm tournament. Nice.
Who's each one playing? Who are their mains? I want to know.
I must know. I wanna know. Can you tell me more about? Oh, what was it? I lost
Does
it.
Biden use Yamato? Because that'd be pretty cringe.
These creatures like me. That's Phil Collins singing the Tarzan soundtrack. One of the best drummers of all time, singing a Disney theme song series. Oh no. Oh no. Heal.
Biden was rocking Kaguya, Young Hinata, and Conan.
Is that a bunch of children that he can smell? Is that the joke?
No, two of them are adults.
Okay.
But obviously, Young Hinata is the child. He doesn't use that one, he just sniffs it.
What the heck?
Yeah, artillery's good. Crazy how it
How?
works.
How is it able to dodge so many attacks? Like I did like no damage to it.
It's the Muhammad Ali of Pokemon.
Apparently.
What
It's
was
gonna
that
make me use
dude's
my
name?
revive.
No. Cassius, right?
Cassius Clay.
Yeah, Cassius Clay. It's the Cassius Clay of Pokemon.
Got it. Oof. Rock
Yeah,
that
it's powerful.
Octazooka.
Yeah, but
What's
who
up,
was that?
Tim of the end of the night?
Tim.
How are you
Yo.
doing?
What's up, gangster? Sorry, I don't want to interrupt anyone.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
nothing to
you're good,
interrupt.
you're good. No one was talking.
We're just watching this octopus kick my ass.
What the hell does that mean? Squidward is beating you up, SpongeBob? Never mind.
Octillery, I guess.
Oh, okay. Different anime. Well,
Like
that's
it's
not an anime.
SpongeBob.
But you know what I mean, though.
I know what you mean.
Inside joke for the audience, whatever.
Yeah, inside the like most popular cartoon for children
Of all
and
time,
adults.
probably.
It's
I don't know.
basically the Ren and Stimpy of that era.
Dude, oh my gosh, we're vibing right now. Okay, so all right, so Ren and Stimpy used to like get taken down for the jokes and what they in which they do.
Totally.
They did back in like the 90s, early 2000s, and it's
Yeah.
so bizarre. It's so bizarre
I mean, they had
for
straight
me.
up nudity in episodes.
Well, no, hold on. Yeah, you're right about that, but I want to bring up other stuff that they do, right? It's not quite nudity, right? That's what we're talking about. It's like it is hyperbolic
just raunchy, I guess.
Well, no. Listen, there was that. Do you remember that Halloween episode?
No, I don't have any specific episode or memories because when I watched it, I watched like compilations on early YouTube back in the day.
Okay. So like, I can vibe with you on the fact that I do agree with you on Ren and Stimpy. The stuff they did back in the day was problematic, but SpongeBob,
but
I would
hilarious.
press. They do the same thing, but it's like a different era, right?
Yep.
Like that's kind of my argument there, and I don't want to expand any more on it. It just
they
like
push the like kind of
envelope.
dumbish characters, but still like getting into like real life lessons while still coming at it from like the almost not nihilistic, but sort of that well, what are you gonna do sort of answer.
Yeah, it's pushing the envelope, right? So it just like, I still watch SpongeBob today, as a grown man. And I love
and you can
SpongeBob.
still laugh at it. You know, the jokes are good. 100%.
And it's one of those things too, like even the movies are like, I didn't go see any of the movies in theater, I'm not gonna lie, but I played some of the video games. But they're not that great, but I think that show has that you know, I can't think of the term, but it like has a, it's not a gravitas. It's just like one of those things that you're lashed on to it where
Yep.
they do most, right? So I
Yeah.
don't know. So I wanted you to see that like Halloween episode because
Okay.
there was some Halloween episode that was really dark,
Yeah, I'll
really
see if I
dark.
can find it. It's got to
Yeah,
have
but
like
no,
a
it's
cult
not
following,
super.
right?
Yeah, it's not super dark. But I'm saying is that, man, I was like, if I had children at this time, I think I was like 22 at the time, or I don't know how old I
Yeah.
was. Like I was in college, and I was
It
like,
kinda-
holy crap, bro! They're showing this. Like literally, we see SpongeBob take off like he's a ghost or whatever. It's just like SpongeBob is trying to be accepted into the cool party, which we all like essentially, we have our morals and values, but like essentially we want to give in and just like hang
Everybody
out.
wants to fit in. Yeah.
It doesn't mean we're conformed to that. So what SpongeBob does is like he literally takes off his skin and you see like under a sponge. I know it defies all this like whatever that even means, but like
Yeah.
you literally see his brain and eyeballs, and everyone runs away. And then when you have like this like Johnny Depp type character, like there's this space person. I don't want to call it a space ghost. Do you remember that character?
I remember Space Ghost, Coast to Coast.
Yeah. Well, we got Space Ghost, but I was saying there's undersea like a pirate, right? I can't remember their name quite unless I Google it. But there
Oh
was this,
yeah, in the
remember that?
Oh fuck, what was it called?
But it's
I
in
know exactly what you're
SpongeBob,
talking
right?
about. Yeah. Yeah.
So you know what I'm talking about. Like, remember they used to haunt like the Krabby Patty,
Davy
like,
Jones.
right? Is that what it's called?
That's what Jemmy's saying in
The space
chat.
or that? No, that sounds about right. Remember, and that was a thing. That was a thing. And SpongeBob would get afraid. Patrick and Mr. Krabs, at the Krabby Patty, or they would be there, and everyone would get afraid.
Right.
There was one time though when SpongeBob literally took like his skeletal, I can't pronounce it, structure. Essentially, you see his brain and like his vertebrae, and that's when they lift the sheet over his head. That was him, and everyone was afraid. It was just like that's a unique episode. I don't expect everyone to remember that episode, but
right.
I remember that episode. But like my saying, like you understand the fact that like SpongeBob, Ren and Stimpy got taken off a lot of times, but SpongeBob was doing a lot of the same stuff, but it didn't get taken off, and
Yeah, it
in
did.
which it should
pushed
have.
the line, but it didn't ever like hit the part where people would want to remove it from. Well, what is going on?
Why was that though? Because they were doing the same thing. Like Ren and Stimpy, Beavis and Butthead were both pushing the lines, but SpongeBob would do the same thing, but wouldn't get pushed off. But it was it was a more lighthearted format though.
Just close enough.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I watch older episodes of even Rugrats had some like I like Rugrats. Even they would push some stuff, but not so hardcore. But like, man, why is it like? Why does SpongeBob get away with everything, and then when Beavis and Butthead do America, and like they had that whole movie. Remember that stop motion movie? You know what I'm talking about?
The Beavis and Butthead one. Yeah.
Yeah. Why does that get away? Like, I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like it just comes down to the guy that like happened to check something, If somebody got enough of the jokes, they were like, yeah, I'm not going to let this one slide. But if someone was like ignorant enough, then they would let it go by. And I feel like stuff like SpongeBob is able to like hide most of its like really edgy stuff in enough of a joke that no one's really paying attention when they're going through that system.
Yeah. You know, I feel like a lot of the stuff in SpongeBob, to be honest, is almost like maybe bad comparison. I was about to compare it to Dave Chappelle, because Dave Chappelle has a nice way of, introducing some things. But like, animation, people don't like. Not everyone. Like, I know people that just won't watch animation. I'm a massive Star
Right.
Wars fan, right? And
Yeah.
like, there are certain people, and it's considered canon in Star Wars, right? Like Rebels and Clone Wars. They just won't watch it. Like, if I ask my grandparents, my sister, my parents, they just won't watch animation, and
Right.
they won't watch anime, and that's they're missing out on something because they think it's kiddie. And I'm sure you met people like that. Like, they
Oh, my
won't
whole
watch
life,
Dragon
yeah.
Ball Z or whatever your favorite anime is. They won't watch it, and you know that, right?
Yep.
So it's like, it's one of those things. I don't know, like, I'm a fitness person, so this is all bringing in. The FDA approves everything within fitness. But though, there was like a certain supplement out like a couple years ago that passed through all that until the FDA got a hold of it. So the FDA can only work so fast. So now we're going to move into the film industry and anime industry. So is there like kind of like a regulator in the anime industry? I know that's your channel specifically covers anime.
Yeah.
So is there like a beacon like that, or
Kind of. So the first step is if the show is going to be aired on TV, then a TV station in Japan or the censorship bureau in Japan, the NHK or Tokyo TV, will sort of have their censorship rules, and that's where you get a lot of anime where you'll see like a big black shadow that'll like
Okay.
hide the fact that like Jotaro is like smoking, because kids aren't allowed to smoke. Jotaro's technically like 16 or something. And when he smokes in the show, they don't want kids to see that, so they like censor stuff like that. Then you have the asshole censorship of just the translation of, I think this translation makes more sense, or I think this fits my desire for the character more. When you get something over here, and those translators are going to be at like Bang Zoom or Funimation or Crunchyroll, ADV, not ADV, Sentai Filmworks. So anyone who's paying to bring the license over will then have like their rules for it. But because with us with anime, it's typically going to be either Blu-rays or streamed. We don't really get into like a censorship bureau of any kind that would take that away, similar to how the broadcasters in Japan do.
No, that's a pretty good answer, man. No, because I always wonder too. It just like shows get censored for certain reasons, and like when we watch more provocative channels, I just did a stream with Ronin66, right,
Yeah.
Matt, and we were talking like he did show some clips from like more provocative animes, but like explain stuff in more context.
Yeah.
So like
oh, Shelter's adorable.
yeah. But it just like, it's one of those things now. It's just like, what can you do? What type of guidelines is there, for your channel and the way you want to move your channel? It just like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's just like very hard to what's the guidelines? It makes it
They're not super explicit, right? Like the TOS is written in such a way that you can kind of make other things fit for it, which is a good thing and a bad thing, right? Like, it's kind of good if you have somebody who's clever using the TOS, because they can allow more things because the TOS isn't super specific. But then it's bad when someone without your sort of thought process is in charge of the TOS, because then they can use that vague language to remove more things than would normally be able to be removed.
Yeah, exactly. It just like, we want them to be more concise. And I think that's what you're saying. We want to be more like intricate. We want like more concise thinking. Like paint out your rules and give us those rules. But then don't go like say this is not okay. But then you have like these other animes that like I don't want to say explicitly, they're not porn, but like
Some of them can be pretty close.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? And they're allowed, and so we're all trying to find ourselves on the internet, but all we're asking is consistency. Consistency.
Right.
Just be like set a guideline, and that will be a good basis for
Well,
anime.
Err on the
It will
side of
be.
allow it. That's I think the biggest issue is that a lot of people use the language, whatever the language is, they can find a way to use the language in order to get what they want out of it and sort of like change it to their thing, when it needs to be an idea of like when there's a question, allow it. Like it's not really that hard to be like, oh, this is bad, let me remove this,
And
or like, this doesn't, like, this is porn, let's not air this. Like, that's pretty easy to do, but
it's
some people get a
definitive
little too hard with
too,
that.
right? It's definitive, and like the problem is that people use like you're talking about certain words, buzzwords, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if they use buzzwords, like because it's in the algorithm and it does help within like Google, we're all figuring out this like living in the matrix of like Google and social media and whatever new platform we got, like Kick, Restream, uh,
Are you going red pill on me? Talk about the
I don't know.
Matrix?
I don't know, man. I'm just wondering. Hold on. I just wondering when is Punch gonna have a stream? When we're gonna stream on Punch? That's all I'm saying. I am going red pill, but it's just like it's all Matrix mode now.
I'm on Kick. I don't have time
Where's
for Punch.
Punch, man? Where's Punch? Like you got Kick, where's Punch or gut to the throat? I don't know, or like clap to the ears, or I don't know. When are we gonna? I don't know, man. It's getting all ridiculous. Like I heard about Kick. I'm about to get on. I got Rumble. It's like rumble
I
your
got
balls. All
the
right.
Rumble going. Yep, it's getting the
Yeah.
little jiggles
What?
every day.
You see what I'm saying, though, bro? Like, when does it get so ridiculous? The fact that you got to have all this stupid, like, not calling stupid. All right, I'll redact my statement on that.
I
But
am
like,
streaming right now on 5 different locations. Right, I've got
so you
one.
understand my frustration?
Yeah, I've got YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, Kick, and Twitter. Just
Yeah,
to
Totter,
have
and
it
then
out there, to see who's available. Now, what's
yeah,
the focus? Focus is YouTube right now, because for now YouTube hasn't gotten rid of me, and I'm just trying to build up that sub count so I can get to a monetization point with it. However, if I think about it, Rumble already has me monetized, right?
I've heard about that.
I've made more money on Rumble than I have YouTube, and the only reason that like YouTube even like kind of counts is because I use a donation link and I've gotten some cash through that donation link. So like
Same.
technically I've made like $12 on the donations, but with actual Rumble rants, I got a $6 Rumble rant the other day. I was like, damn, that's cool. Thank you, bro. But you've got to have an extra chat window open to keep track of those, and you got to find a way to like migrate your audience over there. And when your audience is in the 10s, the 20s, you're not really gonna have a migration that's gonna be like super successful, because like people don't want another app, they don't want to go to another website, they don't want another chat, they don't want to sign up for a different thing. Like it's a perfectly normal, reasonable thing. So instead of migrate everything, you just have to kind of shotgun for a bit until you get kicked off of one, essentially.
I don't, we don't want to get kicked off one, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
No, I was complaining about all that. I am on Rumble now. I'm not on Kick. I'm waiting for Punch. I'll come on Punch, but not Kick. But then like, I know, joke, bad dad joke.
Okay.
But no, TikTok. I'm moderately successful on there. But like, it just like, as someone that's like more traditional, it just like you know, the world is going to an end, and I see it, and a lot of us. But it just like, you know, if we're gonna be here for this time, whatever, you know, I'll coexist with everyone, have fair conversation, and no, it's just like now that you told me about Kick, and there were other people telling me about Kick, I was like,
Yeah.
gosh dang it, I just started my Rumble account. I was like, what the hell? I'm not even a boomer.
Yeah.
You know,
No,
it's
and that's
just
the
like,
problem is
they're like, okay,
the answer
boomer. I'm
is
like,
all.
bro, I'm like, you know, a young person. I'm not
Yeah.
like super ancient. And, you know, I'm a gym goer and I take care of my body. And I'm just like, how many more shit? And then Snapchat. Okay, this is a new one. All right, Snapchat is starting to get back up
They're
too.
doing lives now.
Yeah, man, Snapchat is TikTok right now. And also TikTok is becoming Twitch.
It's all just shaking.
Yeah, no. Like Ninja goes on there. We all know Ninja.
Yeah.
So
Well, and
like,
that's why I've got Rumble and Kick, is because you get like Nick Rekieta is on YouTube, and then he also gets on Rumble. People like Destiny is on
okay.
Rumble and Kick, and the way most of them do it is they have contracts, so they have to have solo streams to
Oh,
those
okay.
sites. So like what they'll do is they'll be
That
broadcasting
would be
everywhere,
nice.
and then they'll just turn off they're like, all right, time for the 1 hour of today that has to be Rumble only, so they'll turn it off. And I know Rekieta for a while was doing that, where he would do like an hour on YouTube and then switch over to a Rumble stream so that he could, you know, say what he wanted to say, really, but you're not supposed to say that.
No, but like the thing is now, man.
And yeah, DR, this is I'll get the watch hours like long before I have the subs at this point, because I do long form streams, and you guys hang out and we chat and we have good long watch hours doing stuff. And so
Masturbation
my only
conversation.
fight is getting these 271 subscribers up to 1,000. Once I get that, I'll probably already have surpassed the watch time thing.
Yeah, I apologize for the guy in the corner that hasn't said anything for like
Oh, don't
an
worry.
hour.
He's holding on to the grass to keep from falling off the earth.
Oh my gosh, yeah. No, I wanted to bring up something with you about like anime, right?
Yeah.
I did want to talk about that. Like, I wanted to bring you on my channel. Like, my channel is about to hit 3,000 subs.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're not like, you know, I thought about restarting it, and I'm big in cosplay community. I know a lot of the people in the industry, but it just like, you know, I'll never chill out. Like, it just like some of my friends go on and they're not honest about their takes about like movies, like certain movies. I'm not gonna call them out. I love them.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But like,
Kinda get
you
you.
know, so I've worked in the industry. Like I was a model and all that, and I can show pictures. Maybe I'll do a whole stream about it.
Okay.
But it's one of those things, man, that you gotta take a hard pill. You know, you said Tim's talk took like a red. What did you say? I took a white pill or red pill. What pills did I take?
Red pill is the term the Matrix is just a very red pill term. So I
Well,
just
it's
like to
red
giggle
and
about it.
green, right? Red and green.
What's
Okay.
a green pill?
Well, there's two different pills.
I thought it was
So
red and blue.
red and blue. The green pill. Well, now we're living in a different era, so they think there's a
Okay.
green pill.
There's a
They
new
think
pill
there's a
now?
green pill. So, but non-binary. So, how dare you? How dare you, Liam?
There's
I
a
don't
white
know.
pill. Yeah, there's a white pill and there's a black pill. I know that much.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trolling you right now.
Do
But
it.
anyways, so
Funnier
it's just
that
like
way.
that's how the world works, man. So people are just like, okay, how dare you? How dare you? How you, you know? And these people are like, when we watch The Matrix, they're trying to, you know, they never even watched it. It's just like, oh no, I'm not binary. I was like, no, there's either a red or blue pill, and we all know this. It's a red and
Right.
blue. You gotta take the fucking, forget my language. You either take the pill or you don't. There's
Right.
no in between. God, forgive
I'm
me,
a little
Lord.
red
For,
pilled. Yeah.
you know, I'm about to be hyperbole. I was about to say, I was like about to cuss him out. It was
Yeah.
like, no. We love the Matrix 1 and 2, but then after 3, it got stupid, and 4 was just abysmal. And then Dragon Ball Evolution is freaking trash, and you know that.
Oh yeah.
So it's abysmal to Dragon Ball Z fans. So I don't know. What do you want me to go off on next? I don't know. What was the discussion? Sorry, I just lose myself when I
whatever
rant.
floats your boat, man. It's all up
Sorry,
to
when
you.
Liam, sorry, when I rant, I just lose all train of thought. I apologize, bro.
That's all good. It's more fun that way. I just found Ultra Balls, so that's cool.
Ultra
I,
Oh my God. You just found Ultra Ball. Whatever.
yeah, I know. I'm loading off some Ultra Balls just in case. I was told I also should buy like Max
He's
Repel.
about to, find Mewtwo or Mew.
Dude, just go all the way up on the screen. No. Yeah,
on this?
buy. Go all the way up.
Okay.
Okay, it didn't work. Never mind.
What did you want to happen?
There was
I
an
don't
up arrow.
know.
I thought you could do something that you couldn't.
No, I can't do it. Whatever you wanted me
Oh,
to do,
well.
I can't do.
What
I
was the
tried.
most recent film you watched?
Film? Probably a Super Mario movie.
What did you think of that?
I liked it, but mostly because it was so inoffensive. Like it's not a movie I'll probably think about for, a while. But it wasn't like, wow, I hate that I'm sitting here in the theater. It was like, yeah, it was pretty good. It's pretty fun. I liked
You
it.
ever see Delicatessen, Tim?
Delicatessen.
No, I would have to Google it. Maybe I have. Let me Google it real quick.
Dang it.
You would know off the description. French cannibal movie.
All right, so is this an anime?
No, it's a movie.
This is
It was the last one I watched.
He's in like a film and food class in college.
I don't know. I remember my first beer. I don't know what. Just kidding.
I used to be in the class.
Used to be, but now you're
Yeah.
Well,
not
I
like that.
was like, no, dude. I was like, dude, my experience in college was very different. All right, so like, women act like they were like degraded by men. Try to change your major from a business marketing major into a nutrition dietitian. We're 90%, 99%. Well, no, I would call it 97%. We're women, blonde-haired women, and the only other person that related with you was Asian. He was the Asian male, and we call him Raccoon. So no, this is real life, and like people don't want to hear this. And
I'm here
like
for it.
they didn't treat me wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm not a virtue signaler. Like, like these women just like would judge me like based on what I would wear every day. And they're like, "Oh my gosh, Tim, what the fuck are you wearing?" And I'm just like, "What do you do with your hair? It's so beautiful." And then they were like, and then no,
You do have great hair.
This is like, yeah, no, that's the conversation, and people think like, no, it was like, I didn't know how to take it at the time, but it wasn't negative, right? I was in a college. I went to Indiana State University, right?
Yeah.
And I would just like try to be open to things and fit and everything. Try to
But not
treat
too
everyone
open.
respectfully, right? And then the Asian dude that actually got his doctorate ended up being my best friend. And
very fun.
Yeah. So like me and him were in there together because all the women cornered us. Like they didn't want to be in our group.
Yeah.
The women cornered us because we were men. But like, you know, people. This is an untold story. Maybe I'll like write a book about this. This is so fun, but it was fun. Like, I'm not complaining about it. Like, he was a really good friend of mine, and I'm still friends with him today. And that's the problem, I think, what I'm painting out today, bro. That like your like awkwardness, you could meet the most dope people. Like, dude, Raccoon is my friend still today. I could show you his profile picture on Facebook. Like, dude, he's the best person I met. He's a Christian pastor. You know, he went back to Korea, and I still have contact with them.
Right.
So, like, people, you know what I mean? Based on like cinema, think a certain way. It's just like, no, bro. Like, you can go along with anyone based on what you grow up. Like, it's based on your experience, and it's not going to be like, you know, I don't know the terminology, but like, you know, you never know who you're gonna like hang out with or grow up with,
or who
but
you're
this
gonna
friend,
know a year from now.
exactly, you understand what I'm saying. So I don't have any words for that. And I think nowadays the problem with cinema is that they're trying to disbarred us. I really think that is, and I think why anime is killing it right now is because it's more universal. Like Sasuke and Naruto, two different parties, but they're best friends. Now in Baruto, I'm doing start like Lane. I told you I wasn't like fond. Like last time we spoke, I told you I was not fond of Baruto. I was like, bro, what the hell are they doing?
Yeah, they
But
completely
you know, I've
changed it
done a
up.
little bit more research, and they're actually doing some decent things later in the season. I'm not saying it's gonna like be excellent when it starts out, but when I actually do my research and watch some of the stuff, I'm just like, okay, you know,
You kind of see what the plan is, what they're going for.
yeah,
The
and
plan is not worth it. There is no plan.
Is there no
I
well,
refuse to believe there's a plan.
well, I know that's where becomes fun. That's where it becomes fun. You know, I respect your opinion on that.
Don't respect his
Right?
opinion. He thinks a lot of things should just eat
Yeah.
shit. So we keep him
No,
around
no,
for the
but like
jokes.
I think that's important though
You know you
because
did, Blaine.
you know what I mean? Like Blaine, you know what I mean? Like because
Oh,
people
I know
are
what you
too-
mean, but I also know what he means. So I'm
I'm
if
sorry
you're
for-
having fun with it, I just keep having fun with it, man.
Yeah, no, but I think it's like it is one of those problems though. It's just like, you know, if you don't like a certain sports team, which are, you know, I'm a massive Michael Jordan fan, and I speak to LeBron fans, and I like to wreck those fools. But
Yeah,
you
if
know,
LeBron was any good, his toys or his shoes would be worth something.
yeah. Did you watch Air? The movie Air?
No, I just collect Jordans.
Yeah.
That's one of my vices, in addition to gambling.
Yeah, but like it's one of those things, dude. Like, all right, this is a real discussion, right, Blaine?
Yeah.
All right, so let me bring up the fact that Ash Ketchum, like, I talked this with like Ronan was on here. Like, remember, like it was like last Saturday, and we were having a discussion about like them essentially resetting Pokemon, without Ash Ketchum, and Ronan, my boy, was like okay with it. He was okay with it, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, but I am not okay with it. So, until proven guilty, how I hope the fact that I am, but man, Pokemon. I don't know. What are your thoughts on that? Do you think Pokemon without Ash Ketchum will succeed?
I think Pokemon without Ash Ketchum will succeed because it's going to succeed on the backs of the children who are watching it and saying, yay, and the parents that are saying, well, the kids like it. And so it'll succeed in the same way that something like Bluey succeeds or like any of these like Peppa Pig succeeds. But it's going to have to reset. So like we knew Ash and his story. We've you know, even if we're not like longtime Pokemon watchers, we at least have been sort of involved
We've
because
been
of
there.
the zeitgeist, basically. The group thought about it. But with this newer generation, they don't necessarily have that same tie to Ash the way we did. And so you have an entire group of people that are little kids right now that are just going to love the Pokemon more and more. And, you know, when I'm at the Pokemon centers in Japan, it's full of kids buying plushies. That is how Pokemon is the most valuable company on the planet, is kids who want plushies. And I don't see that changing just because it's not little Ash Ketchum anymore. So I'm sure they'll do fine. Now, will it be as good? Of course, I'm not going to think that. Of course, I still think Gen 1 is the best season we've ever had. But,
Well,
you know, that's
I
because
think
I'm a
that's very
biased
valid.
old man, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to move past my bias. Like, I don't want to be that old man throwing rocks at the river, right?
Exactly.
You know, I love Ash Ketchum and Pikachu and all that, and I love the journey. And it's one of those things that's very valid to me growing up, and it was essential to me growing up. For you know, Ash Ketchum didn't win the first Pokemon tournament in the Kanto region, right? And
Mm-hmm.
you know, to see Ash grow, you know, constantly. You know, that's why I did my first like Pokemon battle. Like I was literally in a tournament because of Ash Ketchum.
Yeah.
You know, I literally did that within my life, and I was like, I wanted to be Ash Ketchum. It's either Michael Jordan or Ash
Or
Ketchum.
Ash Ketchum. Nice.
No, I'm not lying about this. I
Oh, I
was
don't think
like,
you are at all. I believe you 1000%. It's amazing.
no. I don't think people understand the importance of anime. They don't understand the fact that we love these characters so freaking much
Mm-hmm.
that, you know, Ash Ketchum, you know, I thought we were the same people. To be honest,
He just like me. I can be the best. Yeah.
yeah, no, he convinced me. And, you know, I competed in Pokemon card tournaments and wore the same hat. And, you know, my dad took me to the tournaments. I was fucking dominating people in
Mm-hmm.
card tournaments. And I was just like, I was not afraid of anyone.
Yep.
And so, like, it just like, I don't feel like people really understand the gravitas of Ash Ketchum. And it's going to demise because it's like, if you have love for like the original Green Ranger that came for to the White Ranger,
Yeah.
it's the same love. And if you don't see that, I think the Pokemon brand is going to go downhill. It really is going to go downhill if you don't have Ash Ketchum.
Yeah, and again, I don't think it's going to be a as successful as it currently is. But the thing is, the merch can still lean on Ash Ketchum. And
Well, like
it just
the thing
it's
is,
such a powered industry that it doesn't matter like who they plug and play into that main character role. It doesn't even have to be as good. It just needs to be the next generation's version of what you had. So the He Just Like Me, as long as they put another character in there that's desiring to get better and improve and build a team and build friendship, and they're hanging on to those good morals that they're trying to teach kids that parents want the kids to learn, then it's gonna be successful. Because at the end of the day, the TV show just has to be good enough for parents to be willing to let their kids watch it, and the Pokemon need to be cute enough that kids want to buy the toys, right? That's really all they need to do. And I think
well,
from that standpoint, it will be successful. From a the show being objectively high quality or losing quality, I don't know. Maybe. But that's going to be more down to the show writers. But I also haven't really watched Pokemon for the past, like, what, decade? decade and a half. Like, it's been a while since I've been really interested
I've
in
seen
the Pokemon series. Like the 2001 movie, that was kind of my peak of Pokemon. And I kind of trailed off of that.
No,
Or was it
you're right
2000
on
movie?
that, but
I
I
don't remember.
watched the most recent stuff.
Yeah.
Some of the I really do care about the brand, and I show you.
Well,
do.
the animation is still great. Like, I still see
Yeah,
clips and stuff, and I'm like, damn, that looks great.
And I did show you like a lot of my cards, but like the thing is, like you know, I want to be hired about. I don't know. You know, I'm an actor. I've done work on that, but my writing level, maybe I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they need to be hiring people that grew up with like the original Pikachu. They need to be hiring people like us or Ronin 66. That people that love the brand. They need to be hiring us
But the
fans.
Japanese version of us, yeah.
It's the same freaking stuff that's going on with Star Wars. Why is Star Wars sucking right now? Because these people are not fans.
Yeah,
so
exactly. They don't care.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to bring up, man. You know, I'm not trying to virtual signal, but it just like it's one of those things that we care about this brand so much. That's what we speak out. I'm not trying to like tell them their work is bad, but like, bro, when you do a bad job, your fans are gonna come after you. You know what I mean? That's why we start our YouTube channels. That's why I started Tim's Talk. Where I'm going to talk about anime. We're going to talk about freaking Star Wars. You're not going to get a good discussion from me, even though I freaking gave you 1.4 million views for Kylo Ren. I literally did a video for forgive my language, for Star Wars.
Yeah,
1.4 million views. You're welcome, Star Wars, Disney, and Lucasfilm, because I look like Kylo Ren. And I got 1.41 million views. It's just like, you know, they pick and choose in which they want. And when you're subjectively talk about it, or objectively, whatever you want to use your terminology, but like you know, like if you love something, right, you should be able to push back, right? Like you in Pokemon, I do love Pokemon. Now, I had this discussion with you, Blaine.
You did,
like last weekend, right, about the whole Pokemon movie. Like, I like the Pokemon movie, but I don't, right? We don't, because it's not like truthful, right? It's not really truthful, and I'm just like, what the hell are they doing?
Yeah,
I get the fact they're putting modern day politics into Pokemon. That's why they didn't have a basically regular Pokemon movie. I love Deadpool, but don't make Deadpool Pikachu. What the fuck is that? Forgive my language. I'm going on a rant here. I don't know, man. Sorry. It's
always fun.
I'm just gonna stop. I'm.
You're gonna stop at I don't like Pikachu. You can stop.
No,
you're
I don't want to go on a rant here. I want to respect you, Blaine.
Okay, Tim, you're into Naruto, right? You ever play the Storm games?
Yeah, I played all of them.
Okay, I mostly played 4 because that was the one I really hopped into. How do you feel about those? They're pretty good.
I think, to be honest, man, they have more of a nuance because they cut the game so well. Because as an anime fan, we all know that we get like side story for like 2 to 5 hours, which are unnecessary. Remember, like it's just like
yep,
you know what I'm talking about. Like there's so much effing filler.
Yeah,
and they're cut. They're cut better.
Like, it's Naruto and Yamato on a boat, and that's the whole arc. 15, 20 episodes of just them on a boat. That's what we're doing this
Blaine,
time.
I'm sorry for ranting earlier, man. I was really passionate about that.
Your rants are content, bro.
Yeah, you know, I could expand, but Blaine, I want
Poking
you
them?
to come on my channel, and I want you.
I want to come on. You keep saying this. Just tell me when, bro.
Yeah.
DM
No,
him.
dude, I love your channel, man. I love your channel. You know, sometimes I rant and I gotta control myself, and now I'm just like seeing like, Tim, you need to calm down, bro. Tim, shut the fuck up.
That's all right. We'll tell you when you need to shut up, and when it's good to go.
All right, man. My bad.
You're all good. You're all good.
That's
Never
what she-
apology. Yeah, because if you apologize, you're
Save
telling
state, save
people that you
state,
did
save
something
state.
wrong, and you didn't do anything wrong.
Create like a second save state here.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I just like get so hyperbolic sometimes. I feel like, you know what I mean?
Oh, I
When
get
you
it.
just
That's
like
why
fucking
I like translating it, because like everybody, like Michael tells like studios that kill themselves and they know what they did when he hates something.
Constantly.
No, the thing
Ronan
is,
says
though-
everyone is dumb when he doesn't like something.
Yep.
You know, everyone has their own like way of like hyperbolically like interacting, and I like kind of dissecting like what's your language, what's the thing
The
that you do, and
problem is,
you get into
though-
these rage rants that I absolutely love, because you just keep going, and it's like, man, what else
The
has he got to
thing
say?
is,
What
if
else
I
is next?
call
Where
out
is he
these
going
people,
next?
they'll come after me. It just like, because like these people are monotonous of like doing like really bad shit, and you know, I could bring it up into arguments, and you know, I could point out these people that these companies have worked with, and I'm not happy. And like, because of the Me Too movement and all this, and like the gay community, like they get a special flag for everything. They get a whole fucking gay
Oh,
month.
don't get me started on flags.
All right, no. So, dude, I have like abysmal information about a lot of these people that, like, you know, everyone in the model, because I was a model.
Yeah.
That work in the industry, that, dude, they take advantage of you 100%. 100%.
Right.
And they don't want to hear about it. And, you know, they did it on purpose. And I could
Right.
talk about it for a full fucking hour. And that's what I like. I don't want to like nuke your podcast into that, because, dude, these people are still on the fucking internet. Not you, not Blaine, everyone on the podcast right now, but it's just like you're supposed to be silent, and you're supposed to like, okay, they're queer. Let's suck their dick, and it's supposed to be okay. It's okay to let them program our kids. But then when I walk into your fucking modeling room, just fucking listen to me. You know, you're trying to condition me in the fact that it's okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Like, imagine being an actor in Hollywood. In Hollywood, you know, I've walked on stage with a lot of people. I've met a lot of famous people. You know why I'm so fucking bitter about this?
No.
Because I didn't suck dick for Calvin Klein. So this is no. Listen, this is a real thing that's going on in Hollywood, and people don't want to have a
That's what I'm
conversation
saying.
about
It's
it.
probably for the best you didn't do that.
No, it's the best thing. But it's just like, you know, Blaine knows. It's called self-worth. Self-worth.
Yeah, self-worth. I know that one. I know.
But you know what I mean? It's just like if you're a model working in the industry right now and doing freelancing, 90% of the models are bisexual. They are bisexual.
Yep.
I've worked within it. I've gotten flown around. They are. And, you know, dude, like a lot of these people, I'm not saying everyone. There are some good people I met.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
There's always a few good actors.
Yeah, but I'm also going to point out the fact that there are other people that are pieces of shit.
That is also very true.
No, the problem is right now, like, Blaine. All right,
Yeah.
let's talk about a real topic tonight. Let's
This
talk
is
about
a real topic. What do you mean?
All right, sorry.
A more real
Look,
topic? More real than sucking dick for Calvin Klein?
sorry. All right, no.
I don't know
Tim's
how much more real we can get right now.
All right, Tim's talk. Sorry, man. I know you're gonna clip this. Tim's
right.
talk is talking about his abuse from photographers, and I'm gonna call them out on Twitter. I'm gonna like number them down, and I want them to respond. So I'm gonna start calling them out because Tim's talk dude. I wouldn't say shit because as being a straight male, and these freaking people. Because the fucking SJW community is so protected now, so fucking protected. But if you're a Christian male and get exploited by these idiots, they're safe. They're safe. They're safe because Tim's talk was nice to you. He wanted to do a professional deal, and then these gay people,
he just left.
They abused me.
That's not good.
They were not honest. They used their stature against me. And no one wants to hear it. You know what I mean? Like we're on the podcast live right now. So like it's one of those things like, bro, I was like 6'1", 190 pounds. Mr. Indiana State bodybuilding champion.
Mm-hmm.
I met Madonna, and it was in the Super Bowl championship, and so like I was peak at everything.
Yeah. And
I had so much money I didn't know what to fucking do with, and like the people, the gay community was the most toxic.
Yeah.
They were slapping my ass. When I went on spring break in 2012, they slapped my ass the most. And then I have, I could show my buddy Wes. Well, he's not my buddy because he just like was constantly hitting on me.
Right.
Constantly slapped my ass, and he was like calling me, no, Tim, you're a 7. But constantly, it was like, bro, I literally gave you my test scores because I was the smartest person in the room, and Melissa Turpin wanted me to sleep with her, or just like she wanted to be a mate.
Yeah.
And at that time, I was red pilled, and I was like, I'm not, I'm just trying to graduate from college, so it's. I don't know. Sorry to bore everyone. I apologize. If you want to tell me,
it's different. It's a new kind of story. I haven't heard this before.
So no, I can stop, man. I can stop. I can stop, man.
You keep going. It's up to you though.
So,
but okay. It kind of depends. Like there's two ways you can go about it, right? You can always talk, always tell people the story, always be willing and open because your story may help somebody else to not get into that same sort of situation, right? So I'm always encourage people to talk about their story. If that doing so also brings you a personal catharsis, then it's super useful, and I really highly recommend it. You should be chatting. You should be able to like converse about it. Then the next step, of course, is just the like, now what, right? What comes next? What do you do now? What are you focusing on now?
But
yeah,
it's just like it's one of those things, man. I'm thinking about it and I'm reading the chat. That's why I came on cam, because you're actually listening. And Blaine, I trust you. I think you're a good dude. And it's one of those things, man. When you grow older with life, it's just like, man, I don't even know if I want to say anything because it's like the pinnacle, right? But like women now, it's just like they have it so much easier than men. And Blaine, like they can be average and show like this half picture, and Tim Sock and everyone else on the chat could be like really a high value man.
Yep.
You know, make good money, or be ripped, and or have things that they've done. And now I know Blaine. I know you're married and you're a good looking man and you do
Oh,
good a
thank you.
lot of good. I don't know. I thought you said that you were married.
No,
Sorry.
I am married. I just was saying thank you to the good-looking man part. I grew up saying thank you when I was complimented, so thank you for
No,
that.
I think you are. So, um, you know, I was a model and I had, I'm not proud of my past life.
Mm,
And, I want repentance for what I did in the past.
yeah,
But though I'm now moving forward, man, Blaine,
yeah,
I want redemption and I want a good wife that's going to be good to me. I want a wife, right? Now that I'm not really dating wives or girls that are on the dating apps. I'm actually meeting real people when I go to church.
mm-hmm.
And I'm not a whore anymore. I'm just, you know, I really am repenting and on my mistakes in my past. Like I
Yeah,
can understand what I did in the past, and I'm trying to meet people that understand that. I'm just like, yo, I was a man whore in the past, but I want to meet
you
someone
want to
to
change
start a
that?
family. Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what was?
good.
Yeah, I made my mistakes, and you know that's the most important thing in my life right now is meeting someone that wants to start over and redo things and start a life, man. Blaine, you understand what I'm saying.
I
You're
do.
happily married.
Yeah, it's been a huge boon to my life every inch of the way.
That's what that's what I want. That's what I want.
It's a
I
good
think
thing to do,
that
and like you're in the right place to do it. It sounds like you're the only thing that I can't tell just talking like this because we usually talk like super late at night is just like the methodology, right? Because the biggest thing for that next step of like actually like acquiring someone who wants it is not hunting it. It's a really weirdly backwards thing, but the less you're like actively searching, the more God just goes, here you go, and just plops it right in front of you, and then you're like, well, that was easy. Like it's when you're not hunting that all of a sudden it appears. So sort of I don't know what your style is, what your method is, what your
no, I
small
think
group
you're exactly
situations
right.
are or anything like that, but that's just worked for a lot of people I've seen in the past.
No, I think you're exactly right because it just like uh, to be honest, it just like once you're searching for something, like once you're like on this catalyst, right?
Yeah.
They use buzzwords, right? And everyone loves the buzzwords.
Oh yeah, they do. I love buzzwords.
But you're exactly right, Blaine, because the fact that once it's natural. Like what you're saying is
Don't
when
try to
it's
force it.
natural, you will
Yeah.
find the love of your life. And the SJWs or the people on the internet won't understand that because because of terminology.
Yep.
Um, like love. I don't know, man. You found love, and you
I
did.
did. It's still a everyday choice, though. That is one thing. A lot of people think love is like this. Oh, this is the perfect person. We're gonna love each other forever. But you still, every day you wake up and you choose to love that person, and that's the only way that it works.
Yeah, man. Well, you just hope to be like you at this point. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, I think you found it. It just like I think it's one of those things. Also, it just like you know, you just want to settle down And when you find that perfect person, it's not going to be perfect.
Yeah.
It's never going to be perfect. But once you're content with that person, it's going to work, right? Like Lane's kind of like perfect at saying this, but like it's like one of those things that quit comparing yourself to every other person. I think that's the
True.
biggest issue, right? Like it's like quit comparing yourself to Johnny on the left. What about like Frederick on the right? He's not also perfect as well. It just like take it situational, man. It's like
Right.
it's your relationship and it's what you do with that, right? It's just
And while your path may have similarities to somebody else's path, it's never going to be the same path. That's also important to know.
yeah,
A lot of
exactly.
people get
And
hung up on like, well, I don't look like them, but all you ever see is somebody else's external, and you're comparing your internal to their external, and you're never going to be happy or satisfied doing that.
exactly. Exactly. Thanks, man, for that.
I'm never going to win this fucking fight because I put my save state at the wrong time. Do you think such a thing like
Yep.
unconditional love can exist, or there has to be something there like a filter or a wall? Unconditional love completely exists. However, it is not. Um, it's a weird sort of thing. So
Well, can I
unconditional
answer
love
that?
can still get angry. Unconditional love will still fight. Unconditional love will still have rough patches. But
Blaine, I would
unconditional
like to
love
answer
always
that.
loves you. What's up?
I would like to answer that.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
All right, so Blaine is the perfect example of that. He gave the perfect example of that. But from somewhat a different perspective, um, when you sign into marriage, it's like this thing where you sign until you die. So you know what you're signing up for. So forever, you're going to be indebted to each other. And the problem is with modern day society is they're not committing towards that. Blaine and his wife is the best of us.
And
He
I was even going more
constantly,
with the love of a like a parent and a child, which is one of the reasons that I think like abortion is such a terrifying thing, because the idea of a mother not having that unconditional love for their child is terrifying to me, that
yeah. But
society can
what
get
I'm
to that
saying
kind of
is though,
location.
like, I'm going to push back on you. I think the whole thing with marriage, it should be valued to the over 9,000 of Dragon Ball Evolution for Vegeta. I really do.
Yeah.
And that's underrated because the divorce rate has risen from like 1975. Um, it has, and I think marriage, like once you tell someone that you love someone forever, you got to work it out. And I think that my
Mm-hmm.
issue, I'm a traditional man, not Blaine. I know Blaine's not a traditional man, and I love
Yeah.
Blaine, and it's his channel. But I'll push back on what he's saying because I know Blaine loves his life, and based on what you really said to me, man, that was pretty powerful. That was pretty strong. What you said. I don't think you will ever divorce your wife.
Nope.
So this is my argument here. So I think that's the way it should be. Lane is the perfect example in my argument. So anyone's pushing back my fucking argument, Blaine loves his wife, and this should stand up true. And Blaine, I love you, man.
I love you too, man.
Yeah,
You're
so that's a
always
good. No, you
always
have
a
a good
blast to
heart,
chat with.
man.
That's for sure.
I think you're a good dude, and I think I know we disagree on some of those things, but
Yeah,
I
but we
think we have.
disagree on silly things, right? We disagree on whether or not Pokemon will succeed with like Ash or not. But when it comes down to the things that are important with life, to care for people, to live a moral life, to that there's a greater purpose in who you are. We agree on those things, and those are the things that matter more.
Yeah, man. Exactly. Yeah, man. No, dude,
It's
you're
true,
my
Junior.
homie, man.
I do let her
This.
pick the anime sometimes.
Oh shit! I don't know. Hopefully, we're not pissing anyone off in the chat. We're just like vibing as bros, man.
It's all
People.
good. I just there's there's a few anime that if it were up to me, I would not be watching this season, but they're like silly romances that my wife really enjoys, so I'm watching them because we have dinner together and watch anime. So it's just a running joke that I'll drop anime but still finish it thanks to her.
Wait, how is that though? Like, you know what I mean? It's just like I don't know. I was with a chick. You know, I was like she's 10 years younger than I was, and it's a really hard relationship for me.
Mm,
So now I want to keep this like conversation like more face value.
sure.
So it was like, I don't know, how much younger is your wife than you?
2 years, depending
2 years.
on whose birthday happens. Yeah, so we're pretty close.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, my parents are like 6, 7 years apart, so it's I've
Are
grown
they
up with
anime
parents that were
fans?
like generationally different, whereas like my wife and I, our only difference is class.
Yeah. What is your like what is your like I don't know. How old are they compared to you? Like they're
Oh,
you're
my parents?
yeah.
My dad's in his like mid upper 50s. He might have actually just turned 60, and then my mom's 6, 7 over that. So
My
they're
dad's like 65 right now. My
oh
so
yeah,
like
so my mom and your dad are the similar generation.
yeah, my mom's like exactly what your dad is. Like she's
Oh, funny.
yeah. So no, it's one of those things, man. Um our parents tell us how to think. But though, we still have a structure. We
Yeah,
do have a
hopefully
little bit of
hopefully they teach you how to think in addition to just saying this is what this house thinks. That's the real trick. Don't just give your kids a thing to think about. That's kind of what I think that like President Sunday's parents did with him is they just said, "You believe in right-wing and Republican things." And because they just told him that, when he got to college and got sort of confronted on that, he didn't really have a reasoning or a thought process behind it. And so when introduced to a thought process, completely changed and switched over to being a full lefty communist. So it's important, I think, when parents are teaching kids, not just say, this is what we believe in my house, but to also say, here's why we believe this in my house. Far more important. But those lessons have to come at a later age, right? You can't tell like a little 6, 7 year old, like, here's why we believe that the free market is the best economic strategy. But you can, as they kind of age up into middle school, high school, right?
yeah, it's one of those things. No, I understand what you think, and just like no, I do have some right wing talking points, but I think it's mitigated because people say it's mitigated because they're not good, you know, reviewers. Because they say that shit because they don't have a really good argument against it. I'm not against right wingers,
Yeah.
but I'm also not against left wingers. Like I understand the fact that if we're gonna live in the perfect world, Blaine, right? If we're gonna live in the perfect world, I am a Christian, at this point, but like, if you criticize me, I will and say stupid shit, I will attack you and make you look stupid. And you don't do that, but like, what I'm
But if I
saying that
were
this,
to, you're not scared to pull out the fisticuffs, right?
yeah, because people think Christians are stupid. And these leftist dumb people say a lot of dumb stuff, and I will attack you 100%. I'm tired. I am getting really tired of fucking leftist Hollywood. I really am, man. I really am. But I'll center it down because I love you, bro. I think what you do is amazing here.
Thank you.
So, we're going to have a conversation about this.
Okay.
So, like, I don't know. Let's have a central conversation about anime. Like, what is like the biggest thing right now in anime? What's going on? I know
The
you were
biggest
talking
thing
about.
is Oshi no Ko, which is an
Okay, let's have a
anime.
conversation about that.
So it's an anime that's sort of getting into the deeper side of the Japanese entertainment industry. So
I'm
rather
gonna
than just
dip because I want spoilers.
oh, you're gonna
So
dip.
I'm gonna head out.
All right.
All right,
Have a
it's
good one, Mike.
good talking to you, and later, Tim.
I see, man. You're welcome on my channel, and Blaine's welcome on my channel too. I want to express because I think the issue now today on the internet, and Blaine is a cool ass dude. He's an awesome dude. He's welcome on my channel anytime, man.
Yeah, same to you always.
Yeah, I think the issue now, and Blaine knows this, like, is the fact that, like, if you disagree with someone, you're not allowed on their channel. What's like, what the fuck is that? Like,
so boring hug boxes, right?
you know what I mean? And the problem is, listen, the problem is, this was established on the right, on rightists or conservatives.
Yeah.
No, the left does this. All right, what the fuckity fuck? You know, I'll have a fucking conversation with anyone.
Good.
I'll have a conversation with Blaine on anyone.
Yep.
Blaine is my homie G. I'll have a conversation with anyone. And I think the problem, that's why I was like, I wasn't setting you up, but I was just trying to talk about it, man. I think it's so fucking stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, those hug boxes are always boring. I'd always rather hear two people because I'm a firm believer in the like the truth or like the best answer kind of lies inside of the fight. So you get somebody on one side, somebody else on the other side, they fight and we come to like terms that we can like kind of mutually agree on, right? Like my own personal morals and belief are going to be based on like what God says in the Bible so that we can live according to that. And I know that like we're all supposed to submit to like our government that we've been given. We're supposed to live in harmony with one another. So there are some things that are not literal black and white of the Bible that we can disagree on and come to a further purpose. And I think you find those answers by fighting, by having the back and forth, to see who can really stand up to the answer.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that the problem with the issue I was trying to bring up, man, it's like the people that want to have the conversation, the people that asking, like Joe Rogan. I don't think Joe Rogan's a Christian, but at least he asks.
Yeah, he's a good question asker.
Yeah. And, I'm not saying, I don't think you have to be hyperbolic. I don't think you have to be Christian. But I do get mad. I apologize, Blaine. But like the thing is,
get mad, do it.
The thing is, man, I love you, man. I love you. But the thing is, man, if we're going to have a real conversation, like Robert Meyer Burnett, he's a good dude. I have connections with him.
Yeah.
He's a good guy. But me and him and other people, like, neurotic. Like, we want to have. I think the issue with society today, when we stop having conversations with each other, I think that's a biggest issue with society today.
Yeah,
In
if you
the
stop talking, you
SJW,
stop being able to know the thing. And the best part, like the best way to see this, is if you see two people having an argument, and you ask one person to steel man the other person's arguments. Like, what is the other person's argument? And they can't give it to you. You know that
and
they're
they
not
don't even
like
fucking
listening.
listen to you,
Yeah.
man. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Blaine, you know what I mean? Like,
know exactly what you
Blaine,
mean.
there, you know, like when we speak Robert Meyer Burnett and
Yeah.
like, you know, Gary from Neurotic. Did you watch that stream?
I
And
did
then,
not. I don't catch a lot
oh,
of
dude,
Neurotic.
all right. Did you watch that stream with freaking Critical Drinker and Russell Crowe?
No.
Russell Crowe
think so.
literally came on Critical Drinker stream.
That's pretty awesome.
Dude,
I didn't know that.
the industry is changing. That's what I'm trying to say to you right now. It's like,
Yeah.
bro, this shit, forgive my language, is
Oh, you're fine.
changing. So,
It is,
man, sorry for just like, you know, being flamboyant here, but like, bro,
Flamboyance
like,
always allowed.
yeah. So the thing is now, man, the industry is changing. They're on writer strike. Robert Meyer Burnett had Neurotic, and they talked to one of the heads on the stream, man. Like, there's some massive shit going on. Like, these people that we call grifters, right?
Yeah.
I don't support like geeks and gamers 100%. I think what they say is somewhat true. I honestly do, but I think they're hyperbolic on their takes. I really do. But man, what is going on here, man? What is going on here?
Oh, my wife just turned on the AC. Don't worry, I'll turn up my gate.
Turn on your
I'm
game.
about to. I'm just gonna leave now. I'll see y'all.
All right, have a good one, Mike.
Yeah, see ya.
And actually, the AC got probably my signal.
Sorry,
but
man.
It's probably
for
time to
making you
wrap it up.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, stop
Sorry for
apologizing.
that.
You come on here and we have great discussion. People love it. So, we just need more people to see them. Like,
I would love.
know
Hey,
how great.
Blaine, no cap. I would love to talk to you backstage, and talk to you
sure thing.
about what's going on. There is a lot of things going on, and I think you are self-aware. I know you love anime too. So you know,
I can do both. Yeah.
you can do both. Man, sorry if you don't want to hear about it. It's fine.
Oh, no. You just stick around, all right? I'm gonna compy away the audience, and then just stick around after the song. It's about.
Do you want to have the
40.
conversation backstage?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So just I'll say goodbye. We'll do it. You wanna? Oh, come here tonight or tomorrow. Wait, hold on. DR says, Tim, come tomorrow here tonight or earlier.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to like.
I don't know what that means.
Hey, everybody! I'm sorry. I was so controversial. This is what's going on. Was like, dude. Literally, we're on strike for the writers, and you know, anime is going to be affected too. So I don't know. So whatever. All right, I'll be backstage with you, man. I'm gonna go.
Right.
I gotta
give
go
me,
pee.
Give me 2 minutes. Go hit it. All right, Tim, buddy. Time to end the stream. We've been having fun. We've been trying to beat this boss. I'll probably beat it off stream. Really flying the time. Yeah, didn't even realize it's 9:35 at night. 9:35 for you is 12:35 for me in the morning. Everyone, thank you for joining us. Have a wonderful rest. Bye.